Right.
What? You're right, they were set to close, but it just wasn't showing at my end. Interesting.
Yeah,
It's
this is
alright.
the rest.
I could have let you sleep, okay?
Ah! He's sleepwalking.
What? What?
All right.
To the ironclad.
We made it. We made it, boys.
That's crazy.
Now to the ironclad.
I will go back to my
And beware the darkness. The dankness within. We all have a little dankness in our dankery doodly doo. Fuck. That was weird. Yeah, only weird. Wee.
Merlin. Right.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because he stabbed his eye.
He stabbed his eye. Who's stabbing eyes? Who's the filthy eye stabber?
Sound a lot worse.
Who's Ivan the eye stabber? Come clean now.
Ivan stabber.
Ivan the eye stabber. Kills with pencil like John Wick.
Your pencil is strong. Wait till you see soda cap.
Yeah, anyways, that's my new gang RP character. See you guys tomorrow.
Don't do that.
Ivan the eye stabber. God. That was a joke, by the way. I am not in gang RP. Oh, my neck. Ooh. Oh, God. So, guys, I have lore because I'm a botanist. Teehee, ooh. I do plant thing.
How long do we have to wait? That is...
Anyways, how you guys doing? CJ and Black Wolf, what's going on? How's life?
For all we know, that has rang, but
My neck.
I like imagine going entirely
I should do some
room,
quick neck stretches here.
not knowing if cards are up.
Yeah. Or I put a weight on my head and do VR.
Can't have shit in RP.
I'm good, but a little tired since I had a party yesterday that finished very late. Well, I hope you had fun. Yeah. Parties are always, well, a party. Anyways, that was the bell. Let's go. NRP. I wonder if Band-Aid's here today because I actually do have a brief conversation to have with Lila. B for Band-Aid? No, no Band-Aid. Lila. No me trying to set the record straight on some stuff she misinterpreted as...
Yes,
Morning. All right, you know what? At this point, where does Lenneth go? All right, is he sneaking off to Ryder's room or something? Or I guess Leanda's room.
Not
Both?
gonna judge him for it, but yeah.
Both in the same
I'm
night.
pretty sure it was Ryder. He was very adamant about going to the ball with Ryder.
Yeah, yeah. Although I feel like Ryder would kick
He was
Lenneth
more
out of the
enthused going
room.
to the ball with Ryder than Ryder was.
Yes, this is true. Although that's not a very high bar to go past.
Or maybe he's looking for who's been smashing all the spider milk. Hopefully,
Oh
that's
my
the
gosh.
end of
We
it,
don't
and then
talk
we-
about that, alright? That's
Yes,
off limits.
I know,
and you
I know.
it.
I'm just saying that it'd be nice that we didn't have to deal with his bullshit for one day.
Why? The bullshit keeps us going.
No, he has a different kind of bullshit. It's like brain rot or something.
It's
Again, to be fair,
I don't know.
with our entire time here, right? Have you noticed how our regimen has been severely depleted?
What do you mean by depleted? Wait, what? Regiment? Like, is this an innuendo? Like, what do you mean by that?
Discipline, right?
Oh, I guess this. I don't know, man.
Comparative to when we got here, right? Discipline. You might as well go down to the toilets and just flush it down the privy at this point.
Hey, look. All right.
Give it
fresh,
the
not
old
short.
goldfish funeral.
Maybe a double.
All right. I mean, like, let's be fair. We came here with you and Ashley, so it's like.
Oh, fuck off! It's not my fault I'm the best in the fucking water students in year 3.
Damn.
Hmm.
I mean, we could say the same for you, Rudey. The fuck did they bring you for, right?
Bruh. At least I stay out of trouble. No, I stay out of trouble, alright? Discipline, it's like, alright, the teacher's got an order to me, I always follow it, 100%.
Yeah, same. Look, I know the difference between being able to fuck around and when I'm actually, essentially, as they would put it, on the clock.
True.
Right? When business needs to be dealt with, I do it. Given orders, I follow through. It's not a difficult concept.
Fair enough, but like... See, I don't run up to one of the professors and then talk about a fucking clap of the ass cheeks joke to them directly.
So I don't really have a filter. And what?
Alright, whatever.
Look, what's
Whatever,
the point in
it's
holding
fine.
yourself back? Considering it,
oh no.
I've been given a fucking
Politeness.
lesson in dwarven prostitutism.
What the fuck?
Yes,
Huh?
I have had a professor actually teach me about dwarves of negotiable affection.
Wait, we're
alright?
talking about Professor Bargus, alright? He's actually has
Yeah.
no filter. He's like in the depths of the gutter.
Exactly right. So we are just following the example that was set for us.
Alright, in fairness though, he was kind of a hobo squatting here, and then he took the job to be a teacher just so he wouldn't get put in jail, so...
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I told us
And-
that. But
And
again,
he has
if they wanted
apparently
to
he
hire
has a
a
secret
hobo on-
bear hunting technique where he has to take all of his clothes off.
That, I don't know what kind of bears he's
terrifying.
hunting, and I don't think I want to know, ever.
Very hairy one.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you know, I gotta go rinse my brain out with some bleach. Gee, oh my god. Holy shit, bro.
You know what I also hate? Hate fondant.
Lennis.
Trying to do fondant and cooking. Hate that shit.
I don't know what fun is. Yes.
Hey, Rudey, what's
Where
up?
do you go every night?
on?
Like, you haven't been back at the general dorm in like
What?
such a
Oh,
long
we-
time.
we were in
We
the-
were in the.
Wait,
I just got up
oh.
early. I just
Oh,
wake
okay.
up slightly early and I go in the other room.
Yeah,
Alright,
we were
fair
in
enough,
the
fair
we're
enough.
next to the
We were
fireplace.
talking
There's no
about
one
the
comes to check us.
Ah, okay, all right.
No,
You
it's
snuck
whatever.
out,
No,
Lightfoot.
I don't know how you didn't hear us like when you
We
left.
were
'cause
pretty loud.
Yeah, we were pretty loud. I don't know where you were.
I
Just in
was
that room
on the
talking about
couch,
The map.
reflecting
Not on the
upon
couch.
life very deeply.
No,
The couch in the
in
the boys' room.
All
Yep,
right,
yeah,
the
yeah,
hallway
yeah.
couch.
Are the rooms
Alright.
are the rooms identical? Like the
Yeah, well,
Bottoms
actually,
up.
how would I know? What
Boys
does
and
your boy
girls.
room look
Yeah,
like?
Do you have a
I don't-
fireplace, two
I don't
couches, and a row of bunk beds with desks? Or not bunk beds.
2
but-
rows of beds.
All right,
Yeah.
then they're the same then. So
Is it on the
Probably.
right side leading to
We
the
can't
left, or the
definitely-
left side leading to the right?
I have no idea what you mean by that. I'm
Right
gonna
side
be
leading
honest.
left.
Oh, well, then yeah, it's the
We
same.
go on them. What? What is yours reverse?
Then yeah, it's...
Hmm.
No, ours is you walk in, there's
Oh, yours
a
is the same.
campfire to the right, and then the bunks to the left.
Bunch.
All right, fair enough.
This is. I don't know why this is. Anyway.
This is very look. As a different gender, I don't know what your fucking dorms are. This is the inside scoop.
Damn, the inside scoop. We gave you the details on the inside of the boys'
When
dorm.
you receive the blow, you try to absorb the shock with your whole body, but you can only do that so much.
Talking about
No,
shock.
yeah, no, that's
Lila-
what they don't do.
Has fast regeneration.
No,
And
it's not
she's
that.
liking.
They push while they're taking the hit, and they try to push it
Kinda, not
away.
anyway.
I see what you're saying.
Ooh,
Okay.
what the heck?
That thing was swinging quite rapidly, though. At least at the beginning. That was.
But yeah,
Okay.
that
But
other
yeah.
way, if you obviously see the telegraph head,
Yeah, I don't know what's
that's
going
gonna
on
do a
with it. No
swing,
one's fixed
probably
it.
mostly
I
horizontal ones.
thought it'd be an easy
Horizontal,
fix.
vertical ones.
It's not.
Those are the
Please
ones
don't
we're
say
talking
that.
about
Orange
changing the
juice.
momentum.
But
Orange
God
juice.
damn.
Yeah. I just have to
Here's
somehow
I don't
practice
like
that
talking
more.
about the orange juice. It's
Yeah,
season of
just
youth. That's how we keep our young
Try
age.
to
But every
move
morning, every
while you
morning.
receive, pank it,
There's
and
like
then
so
try
much
to move it
fucking
away.
orange juice here.
Yeah, redirect
That's
the
just
force.
the
Yeah.
adjustment.
I don't want this.
Squeeze that in there.
I keep touching this teapot. I don't know why I keep touching that teapot every time.
Fine, give it to me.
Every time.
It's a very nice teapot.
You just gotta caress the
Take it
teapot.
off.
And I realize I don't know why I slapped that, and I
Thank
go
you
slap a
very
different
much.
teapot.
You got cold fingers, need to warm up on the side of the teapot.
Hell on that.
The
Hello,
baguette?
Liang.
Wait, no.
I don't.
Got your bread? You ready for work?
Ah, got
Yeah,
it.
got my bread.
Ready for class?
I'm,
You
I'm,
got it.
Cheers, everybody.
I'm feeling rather
Coffee
bready
club.
today.
Sandwich out of it.
What am I gonna put in
Get
it?
another shears. Get
You
two
cut
of
it.
them.
You cut it. Listen, we made a really long sandwich. So you cut it that way. Open it up. Put some ham or cheese.
Thinnest, longest sub.
Tomatoes,
Make
a
us
little
an Irish
bit of
coffee, maybe.
I'm gonna eat bread.
Mayo.
Bread.
Okay.
I prefer to.
You've given me a lot of steps to eat a baguette.
Just swallow it whole. Unhinge your jaw like a snake.
Cut it open and then cut and place these 20 ingredients. Or just eat the baguette.
It is the time for the slap.
I'm just trying to give you a more
Oh,
fulfilling.
Just inhale the baguette. The baguette's already too many
Sipping
steps.
breakfast.
There's so much wasted airspace in it. You could just crumple it up into a very tight ball and just eat that.
Has anyone have done?
Oh, you can eat it from the side. What the?
Yes, they have actually.
No, Jimmy did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he got a lemon and he was squeezing it in. He was like, "Oh, this will make it less disappointing." I don't know. I was like,
I've seen the
How would
apple
a lemon
trees
make
on this
anything less
campus.
disappointing?
I don't know how to get the oranges in it. They might have mixed up the
Lemonade
oranges and the orange
makes
juice.
water less
I
disappointing
think that does
of a
make
drink.
lemon.
Water's not disappointing.
Can the apples?
It's
be-
disappointing.
It says I'm disappointed by this
What is making
hydration.
a nice punch? A lot of different
Cream.
types of stuff.
What if you're looking for some flavor in your life, man? You know, get some tea or some
I like
juice,
those. I like Schleets.
some
I'm
milk.
sugar
can-
fiend.
You can't be disappointed by water. It's
Yes, I
water.
can.
It's a
I'm like,
necessity.
no, why doesn't this
Somebody.
taste like
Disappointed
orange
by
juice or
water?
apple juice? This sucks.
You can absolutely
Who gets
be
water?
disappointed by a
I'm
necessity.
disappointed by the fact that I'm drinking water right
Me.
now.
I do. I want juice.
The juice, the sippies, the juice.
What? I'm just saying, if they only had water, I'd be like, why couldn't it be juice?
Do you want tomato
Well,
juice? We have tomato juice.
No, I don't want tomato juice. I'm just saying in
tomato
general.
juice?
Water is like the
Yeah.
least thing I would want to drink. I know it's good for me. I know I should drink it more, but I
You
just
need
want
it.
juice. I like the sugar.
It's like a necessity.
You know, I think I like cranberry juice the most.
See, cranberry juice is
What?
awesome.
What?
I'm an idiot.
Who doesn't like cranberry juice?
That's a pear.
Cranberry juice is like the best kind of juice.
That's a peach.
I prefer my cranberry juice mixed with grape juice. Make some cran grape. I think that's the good shit right there.
These are
Hmm.
It's just
Cranberry by
un-
itself is a little
unfinished wine.
what's the flavor? I guess bitter.
Alcoholic much?
No, this is
little too
for the
sour.
chickens anyway.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure that's
I don't
Val.
wanna lose anymore.
Are you
Like,
so you're
maybe I don't
disappointed with
know
the
how-
grape juice because it's not
Yeah, no.
wine?
One or
See
the
that I
other
can be
is-
disappointed with because it's not fucking
It's
finished.
it's unaged wine,
I'd be disappointed with a
fresh
raw
out the
steak,
womb,
too.
grape juice.
I'd be disappointed if the chef brought the meal to my plate. The plate to the meal. He brought it, the meal to the plate, and brought the plate to me, and on it was just uncooked food. I'd be. That's why I would be
Well, yeah.
disappointed.
You ever
with
had
grape
sushi?
juice. Oh my god.
Now I want to meet him.
Wait a minute. You like sushi? It's uncooked. It's raw.
Yeah, like, well, that's because it's,
You don't cook that.
Right. So
Yeah.
you should be disappointed.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
eat
there's
tomato
your raw
juice.
food.
I'm okay.
Tomato juice.
Are you
Toma-
sad that that's not tomato wine?
Tomato juice is one of those
Yeah, it's not
things
finished, I
where
can't drink it. Sorry.
it's unreasonably good for how weird of a random thing it is.
Why did you?
Why are you drinking it, Raleigh?
Because it's tomato juice, mate. What's wrong with tomato
So-
juice? You got this like
So, how would tomato wine taste like?
Tomato wine.
probably
I don't
not
think it
very
turns
good.
Into wine.
Not good.
You can't. Okay, not everything can just be wine.
Well, no. If it has sugar, you could make it into an alcoholic beverage of some sort, no matter what it is, right? So, any fruit you could make into a wine, quote unquote. That's like, vodka with potatoes. I don't know how good tomatoes would turn out for that because they're not.
Good morning.
They don't have nearly as much sugar as grapes.
Hmm.
So it might just end up being kind of gross.
So it'll just turn into ketchup.
Ketchup. It would be unsweetened ketchup because all the sugar in it would turn into vinegar, and then you'd have sour ass
want
ketchup.
I want some grape ketchup.
Some grape ketchup.
Grape ketchup.
Unironically,
Green
you can do
jelly?
that.
Jam.
Just jelly.
Jam. Yeah, just
Well,
be jam.
Anything can be made in the ketchup, so you might as well just
True.
put something random in the ketchup.
What
Right,
would you eat
lemon
grape
ketchup.
with?
It's the other angle of the wine argument.
Wine.
Huh?
I look forward to your new food industry.
So you're gonna eat the
Wine.
ketchup with the wine?
Wine.
You're not gonna
ketchup.
put it on maybe the bread?
Oh wait, no. You could use grapes, and you could dip the grapes in the grape ketchup and drink the wine.
I
would
I
enjoy
like
that
where
meal, I
you're
wouldn't.
where you're headed with this, Lenneth. You got grape on grape on grape.
I'm just lost in the grapes. Really.
You're lost in the
Lenneth,
grapes.
I think
The
you've
grapes
been
of
hanging
wrath.
around Yori a bit too much.
Does Joey talk about grapes?
Where is Yuri? I feel like I haven't seen him in a while.
It's
But we just
Yeah, I
keep
think
using
Yeah,
him.
he came back from a
Didn't
mission
Yori
yesterday.
die in the dorms when they found him during the dorm search?
They found the skeleton in the closet. They caught us. Shit, we gotta go.
Found his, like, skeleton in the dorms during the dorm search.
Apparently,
No,
he was called off
No, you're right.
to his family's
I did hear
estate
he
to
was here
fight
yesterday.
goblins.
Something. Yeah, he
fighting
he had his own
goblins.
mission. When we went to Fortune Bay, he had to split for a while. So
Correct.
that's what happened.
Yeah.
Whose skeleton did they find then? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Maybe it was Steve.
They found Lucas's skeleton, man. I haven't seen him in a while.
I think I remember something.
Wait, who's
Oh
Steve?
my god! Oh, you guys don't know about Steve.
Yeah, well,
he's
they
the
did say
walking
Luke-
skeleton that we came across. He's a
I
friend.
think you told me something about.
That's a
You're
big
telling me
concern.
Ryder wasn't
And a hero.
bullshitting?
Oh, yeah, I know. No, Ryder's not a liar. Steve is
Damn.
literally a hero.
Damn. I would never consider Ryder a liar, but
Considering the
like
populace-
mistaken or exaggeration, possibly.
Question it.
Sometimes I don't know how he ends up in some other places we visit, but he's just there. I'm
He watches. He
convinced
waits.
that he like
He's
latches
Skeleton
onto the
Man,
boats.
the superhero,
Slowly.
Perhaps in a way he's haunting you.
Maybe.
being haunted by
You know, but
Skeleton
Steve,
Man.
that's okay
Steve's
with me.
following
Steve's
you.
cool.
He's following you so you can get your calcium.
Nah, he doesn't.
Well, how do you what?
See, Steve's secretly the more aggressive and elusive variant of the Tooth Fairy, known as the Bone Fairy.
Honestly, you should be more
Bone
concerned that
fairy.
he's taking your calcium. Drink your milk, Rudy.
think you're okay.
Or
Oh
maybe,
no, Mr.
maybe
Steve,
he's after
don't
the
steal my
one
calcium, please. I need
who
Uh-oh.
is
it.
known
Oh,
as
it's-
he who is man.
Oh no, stop Skeleton, my
Build
calcium's
strong
exposed.
bones.
Every morning, I break my bones.
Yes,
Every
maybe
night.
he is looking for his arch nemesis, he who is man.
He who is man.
They're made of glass.
If we have Steve the skeleton, do we have Steve
Wouldn't it be
the
funny if I hit my arm and you
the
just like,
flesh
bend in half?
somewhere?
No, that would not be funny. That would be very concerning.
It would be. But someone would laugh. I would probably laugh.
Someone
how
would
shocked
laugh.
you would
I
be.
would scream in
So
terror.
you're willing to find
that would be
a
funny.
lump of flesh just
Oh,
somewhere on the
jeez.
ground,
I could just.
and you would
Yeah, I don't
call
wanna
it
do that.
Steve.
No. No. Oh my god. We need to find Steve the skeleton's flesh.
Biologist or a researcher of any kind.
This hypothetical was
so,
under the
your
assumption it would also
journals
be some
must
kind of
be-
undead creature.
Very entertaining in the future.
I have made remarkable discoveries.
And I also look forward to the possible lindworm you discover and decide to name Lisa.
Good.
Wait, what's this about? Lindworm?
Aren't those extinct?
I have no clue.
I don't know. I know it's another name for dragon, some kind of dragon, but that's about it.
Oh no, I was thinking of a flying worm.
Oh no, no, Lindworm, like WYRM, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Worm.
Yeah, I know. It's just that doesn't come to first thing to mind. I was like, what? Why
All
are you just
right,
going to find
Adric. Yeah,
just
you're a
flying worm in
human.
this-
What's the deal with worm and worm? Like, why?
I'm pretty sure that's some elven bullshit.
No,
Not
fuck
gonna lie
that.
to you.
No. That is like super somewhere down there in like Ascana or something or Eos where you get that shit from.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Because I have no clue.
I don't know, maybe it's an old thing or something. I don't know.
I believe that it's some elven bullshit that just got mistranslated.
Maybe. It's an eggplant scenario.
Wait, what did the eggplant?
The original name for the eggplant plant was something, and then it got mistranslated and bastardized over country, before then the original country that made the word for eggplant was then colonized and then was forced to say the new like 10th degree bastardized version of eggplant, aubergine.
Oh yeah, like it got somehow mistranslated into like dick or something.
Something like that. I don't know, man.
Is that why everyone kept talking about eggplants that one day?
I have no idea.
Was there,
I don't
like,
know what
some
this
kind of massive
grand
orgy
eggplant. Wait, massive. What the? Look, all right. Eggplants are called eggplants because I'm actually old enough to remember when they were still like white. Like originally, the plant was like about the size and shape of an egg, and white were for the fruits. But then they just bred them to be fucknormous, and then they turn purple because they have more vitamins in them.
I see.
Yep.
Where did everyone go? It's like
We scared them off
They
with
just left.
our orgy eggplant song. I'm gonna put that one. I'm gonna pin that one on you tactically, Adric. I hope you don't mind.
as long as you don't bring it up.
Bring up
Well, I'm going to head over to the Coliseum.
the milk.
I'm pretty sure that's where everyone runs off to.
Yeah. Oh. Morgan, I have noticed an accidental pattern. Nearly every single time through this whole like tournament, when I walked up to you or a group that you were involved in, was like an awkwardly bad time. So sorry for that. I hope there's no like hard
I think
feelings.
You just started king unfortunate timing.
Yeah, it's just been really unfortunate timing. So you have a good day, and sorry it's been awkward.
No worries.
Wait, fucking, I did it again. Fuck. Fuck, it's Jamie. Fuck. Fuck. Some sword play. Oh, I'm so used to the barrier being up all the time that it was weird to realize it wasn't.
Oh.
Ooh, excuse me.
Well then.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh yes, now I remember. I was going to go check the library for that metals book.
Alright. Sure thing.
It was the one that Rex was talking about yesterday.
Alright, cool. Tell me about it. See you around. Good morning, Professor.
Hello, Cadet. Good morning. You seem a lot more chipper today.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I wouldn't say chipper, but I'm getting there. So.
All right then. Well, I'll be doing your lesson.
Turns out you're not having a depressive episode.
Yeah, I'm no longer having an incredibly depressive episode. Well, it has subsided for now.
Alright. Well, I mean, that's better than, you know, having ones.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least at its worst, it's not very fun. Anyway, yes, I've got a lesson today, so I will not be able to watch out for all of you causing chaos.
Okay.
Any problems, you go to him and he'll come to me, alright?
The axe-wielding halfling.
Yes.
What's wrong with wielding the axe?
Nothing. Nothing. It's just like the just like an intimidating like stance, ready to go for.
Be careful, he might be watching you over when you sleep and with the axe in his hands.
Well, considering I go to bed before most people, I do wake up before some of them.
Also, considering I don't go to bed.
Exactly. I want you to do that at least once to one cadet, then, please.
Okay, so what you're saying, Professor, is Rudy's gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm just gonna be standing over him just like, morning sunshine.
Not even with that, but with an axe. I expect an axe.
Oh, with
in
the,
your hand.
I gotta get the axe as well. Oh, understood, Professor. What size axe? Do we want the really big one, or do we want like a small hatchet, or do we want two?
I'm saying
yeah,
a
really
hatchet.
double
I'm
up
saying
on
a
it.
hatchet because we don't want people getting concerned, alright?
Yeah, I had to drag that for a good 5 minutes to shrink it down. Morning, Esme. Maybe he just wants to feel it, like her thighs around his head.
I'm walking away. I need to go.
Damn.
Do something.
What did I just hear at the end there? I had to.
Easiest way to get rid of a professor ever.
What? What did you?
Just make one crack like that.
One crack like that?
It's a skill, Rudy. It's a skill.
Skill issue.
not an issue. Well, unless the professors make it that way. How you doing today, Esme, anyway?
Fine.
It's better than completely shit, so good on you.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Fine is
What
decent.
about you?
Regretting the choice of weapon training for the morning.
What are you doing? Why is it just...
I keep getting it stuck in it.
The axe got stuck in wood. Damn.
No, I mean, I can get it out. It's not exactly a difficult thing. Well, depending on where I'm holding it.
Sure.
It's not got any finesse to it.
Finesse. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
all
big
weapons
heavy
got
end
some.
goes in other thing.
Fair enough.
No, this has literally got nothing.
I mean, this
It's
one's
got-
also like
well, I mean,
double
it's got
bedded,
some
which is
basic
like kind of
logic.
fucked up. So it's like way heavier than it should be.
Yeah. That's more like if someone could wield this with one hand and swing it back and forth, then it'd be dangerous as all buggery, but
Boom.
as it stands, like, you've
See,
got...
clearly this is just a one-handed axe for an orc.
Or a giant.
Or a giant, sure.
I gotta admit, it would be very intimidating if you hold it underhanded and if you're like, why are you holding it wrong? And then you just go upwards into the...
Oh my god! The
Yeah,
man
yeah.
splitter.
Yeah, figuratively and literally.
God.
No, they wouldn't help you either.
Excuse me?
Yeah, they wouldn't help you.
What the fuck does that mean, Daryl? Hold on. What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I shouldn't worry about it, huh?
Oh fuck! I forget that it's small compared to you.
Yeah. You know, we'll talk about wielding it in one hand.
Don't think about.
Alright, this is kind of making my arm tired. What the fuck? This thing is like actually really fucking heavy. Holy shit.
Yes, it is. Even when I shrunk it down, it's still fucking heavy.
Solid iron. It's so
Considering
thick.
The weights rack is still broken. I thought it best to do something that was very upper body intensive.
Yeah. Get that flex, that upper body strength.
Get more swole, yeah.
Let's agree, Ashley. Just get more swole.
Ashley, the fuck. Yeah. I see she's doing the golem.
The column.
Yeah, doing the golem.
The golem. Or the golem's like. No. I see. I see. She's ready, stanced.
Ah, she's... I'm getting out of the
Quick!
way.
Scroll through her moves list. Go! Power attack!
Go on then, Ashley. Bet it in there. No. You know better than to mess around with weaponry like that, Ashley.
Oh dear.
Come on.
Do it.
Bam.
Ashley, the fuck?
She did it.
Huh?
wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Stop on that back. Wait a minute.
Don't run towards me.
Well, yeah. There's a teacher watching now.
Just bend it into the fucking dummy, Ashley.
Oh my goodness.
In the dummy, Ashley. No, you don't get to harong.
How long will she maintain the bit?
That's not how you wield a battle axe. Fuck you.
No battle noises. Just
Dun
silence.
dun. Dun.
That's the eerie part about it, right?
It's your move, idiot.
Oh right, in a turn-based combat. Right. It's
No, you see, I win by not making a move.
shit. He's right.
So you
They're
skip
forever
turns
stuck in a
to the
stalemate.
next turn?
No, you see,
He's not hitting the end turn button.
Why would I make a move that would move after me, right?
2.
She initiated the timer. Competitive combat.
Attack!
She used taunt. She wasted her turn.
Damn, the sass. It's too
You
much.
get him on semantics. It's easy. See, now I get to wait out the entire timer again. Look, she used taunt outside of her turn. That skips a turn.
Damn.
Well, okay, that's another turn. So now she's 3 turns behind.
Damn. We're out of order.
Single Charlie horse does her in. Great.
Critical hit. Quick,
I
medic!
feel like I just earned 17 experience and a potion.
Someone res me.
Res you!
I haven't finished
Oh
my
my
boss
god!
fight yet.
The res.
Where did this boar hide come from?
I'm
Where
back
to
in the
what?
fight, baby.
Yeah, back in the fight.
I swear. This is not the weirdest morning I've had, but it's up there.
We've had some weirder mornings, all right.
Using you as a spirit shield, Esme.
Quick, tell me what to do.
I'm not a shield.
Fulfill your hopes and dreams.
I'm a spectator.
I wish to be the best Pokemon the Pokemon trainers ever seen. I read it in a book once, don't worry about it.
Pokemon!
No. See, what you do is you need like a modified bag of holding, but it's a cage of creature catching. And then you just go find some griffins or something, and then you can do battle, the ultimate monster tamer.
You want me to leave battle, but I'm engaged, so we made eye contact.
True. You passed into her line of sight.
You know what? Fine. I can use the ultimate battle tactic then. Flee.
Shit. He's got a higher speed stat. His speed is higher. Oh my gosh.
I shall continue to troll up and down. Until we can see.
Good luck with that.
Good morning. Good morning.
Is that a Shizuko? Oh my god.
It is in fact a Shizuko, the one and only.
Okay, right. So anywho,
I just finished
I'm
cutting
back.
hedges in the graveyard.
Okay, so listen, I need a favor. Okay, I need a very big favor, and it requires helping a friend, and I'm all about helping people because I, Ryder, am a very strong individual.
I like handing to them.
We do love big, strong men here. What can I do you for?
Okay, so listen, this is very important, and I need to understand that my courage is on the line right now, and I'm trying my best to do everything that I can for the sake of a friend, okay?
Gonna be okay, Ryder?
Quick, I need for you to use a needle to get my blood so you could use it on her so she could feel better with the hand.
Oh, I see.
Asking her to take blood.
Damn.
Oh my god, shit.
That's a very big needle.
That's a big needle, dude.
Smallest needle I have.
Oh my
The
gosh.
fear worse. The needles being
Ryder,
small.
if it helps you, you
Oh,
can
dear.
If
hold
anything,
my
now's the
hand
perfect
and
time.
look
He's
away.
unconscious.
He's
If that
he's gone into
helps.
shock.
I don't know if he feels that right.
Again, it's
All right,
the
who's a
opportunity
licensed
you're
therapist? This is out of my depth. This is not a physical ailment.
Need your help with this one too.
They wasted it. They could have taken his. I don't know.
Oh, all right. I guess it's time for class. Perfect timing.
That's the bell.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh gosh.
Well, the bell leads to going to class, so yes and no.
True.
Depending on if there's
Class. Yeah, I heard Professor Niche was
All I
going to
know
be in
is this
charge
means
today.
school
In that
stuff now.
case, it makes. I mean, by that same logic, couldn't you say now it's time for bed because this leads to
the meeting, which leads to
Now's
Christmas, which
time
leads to going to
for
sea.
our funerals
I mean,
because
your
eventually
birthday
that
was
leads
the
to
first
death.
day of your life, which led to everything else. So.
True.
Happy birthday.
You murdered your own squad. I was
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
just gonna make it harder for
I
you,
mean, day is
not
just a
myself.
construct, so every day is
You
your
did this
birthday.
to yourself, Augusta.
Time isn't real.
You know?
I tried making it easy for you, but you just turned up the level to that's when it gets to extreme way.
Lemon pepper.
You're a nerd.
Oh, wait.
Says the nerd.
I prefer peppers. Says the one that knows one.
Anyway.
Salt and pepper.
So are you going on a date with that berry, by the way?
God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Something.
Fair.
You look a fairy once and you can never
It
go
gets
back.
more complicated than that. You know, I met the fairy too.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, I
my.
know.
And she's like, yeah.
arrived.
Oh, yeah.
I regret the things I've witnessed the other day.
I'd have that little session with Misty before we find out we're about to add that level of spice to our relationship.
I hope, yeah, a little bit of wild, I guess, Fey wild into it. I don't know.
Oh, seriously?
I could eat her. I could just turn into Hellhound and just.
Yes,
and
hon.
then that's
I
it.
think that's well. We can. There's the enlargement spell, but there's no. Let's not think about it right now.
Oh shit.
You don't have a mom that poked you with 1,000 needles just to make sure you're healthy.
Rikiki.
Then you
Sorry.
should be okay with it.
What?
You should be used to it. Rikiki.
Kiki.
Wait.
No.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Are we meant to be standing up right now? I thought we were meant to be like
We're
standing.
supposed to stand, yes.
Well, not everybody's here yet.
You're also
Damn.
going chicken with your arms.
I just thought of a way to train one day when I learned how to do rain. It's gonna be perfect. I'll just sit in a lawn chair in the middle of a field with a lightning storm trying to blow me out of the chair. It's gonna be great.
Write it down. Make sure you write it down.
Right,
Alright.
love it. 100%, 100%.
I love that. That entire play is great.
Oh. I really felt that swirl.
Ooh. Headache.
I'm alright.
Scale. We got this thing. What's that?
You may be seated.
Nice.
Right, a few things
The seat.
for today. Today we'll be having our one of our lessons
Freaking out.
done by a joint lesson of herbology by the Professor Blazehart as well as Professor Nisha from GMA. She'll be joining us shortly. I believe we'll be having that. Which of the rooms do you wish to have them in?
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Magnificent.
We will be utilizing
We're
the
gonna flex.
alchemy lab, but just for clarification, this lesson is more of a supplementary lesson and is not mandatory. It is optional. It is more for people that wish to further their studies of, if they wish to go into further alchemic lessons. If you wish to do further training outside of that, feel free to.
Yes, I'm sure
God
the
damn
other
it.
professors can find work for you.
Why'd you gotta go and make it optional?
Right. Right. Do mail. What? And while mail is being distributed, will the squad captains of Ascension please stand?
Squad captains. Well,
That's me.
I've got
2 letters for you. 2.
Ah,
Double
fucking
litter
hell.
all the way across the Narali. Oh! He's ready.
Makes him look great.
He was here? Shit. Zachary is actually here.
Right.
Sit your ass down. I think you are.
I don't know how to feel.
Right. Anyway.
In my ear saying,
During the day yesterday, I gave one of your squad mates a word. Who could tell me what that word is?
What? Damn.
One of the squad captains. Ryder. Right.
A word.
So one of the purposes of this, and I'm not surprised. One of the purposes of this, and what I hope to be doing here in the future, is the help of learning of dissemination of information. When you learn important information from someone, somewhere, something that could affect your squad, whether you know it or not, you should disseminate or give it to your squad lead or someone, or make sure the information is disseminated across your squad. As foolish as it might be. So I'll be testing you a little bit here in the coming weeks for that. It seems foolish and it seems silly, but it's a step. So, squad mates that do have that word, I suggest letting your captain know and getting that information through your squad. I will be testing you. You may sit.
So that's why she gave Mason that word.
Right. Other than that, however, I can check my notes here.
Okay. I don't... It's been a whole ass day. You're asking the whole 2 days. They're asking people to remember a single word.
Though I might
It's too
call
much.
upon you for individual squads for other assistance. So keep an eye out for that.
Neat.
Right. Other than that, if you are going to the herbology class, please make your way to the alchemy lab. If not, please find something useful to do with your time. I'm sure the professors here can find something for you.
What are you guys doing?
Dismissed.
I missed the alchemist beforehand, so.
I'm probably going to the class. I just wanted to make sure, because like, let's say everyone was going to go train, we could have just used that as our way of doing a squad training thing real quick.
All right. Where are you going, Adric?
So you need to relax anyway.
Go check on that class.
Alright, cool.
Then again, I don't really do that much alchemy.
Not much fair.
You're kind of Adric, you kind of gotta be more aware of your surroundings, both cosmically and he. Okay. Anyways, yeah. About that herbology and alchemy class, yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Oh, man, it happens. It's fucking. Alchemy.
Nope.
Yeah, I remember where it is too. I guess I'll probably be like a helper today more than learning.
Alright. I'll be around. Just,
Of course, if you need me for anything, let me know. I don't have a completely full schedule, not yet.
Ah, good. Enjoy it while you can.
Better knock on wood.
You can always refer to I know it is spelled education. It's spelled E-D.
I guess we could just go inside.
I might make some water breathing. Yeah, I figured as much.
Just go on in. All right. Yeah. Sure. You know what?
I
Doors
suppose we
open.
Sit.
Ta-da.
More sport. Marsh gonna make some drugs.
Oh God.
Trust
So
myself,
Han, be
be by
very.
myself.
Yeah. So
You're
I'm gonna
doing
warn
it
you now,
one-handed.
Be careful. So brown mold is now an ingredient. You're not allowed to touch it. I'm just telling you now. Because we will all die.
The cursed one. Oh god, don't touch the pestle on that one. I hope they fixed it. The steppy one. Just go to the steppy one. Actually, just lean over the pot and see what happens. Oh! It's no longer cursed. They uncursed it. The pot's fine.
Yeah, no, I ended up on the roof somehow.
Oh, the brown mold.
Yeah, I'm telling her she's not allowed to touch it.
I know. You put one ingredient in there, and next thing you know, suddenly you feel like you're flying. It's very strange.
Yeah, we now have to actually do everything, grind the ingredients, put them in properly, or it blows up.
Fine.
You know, you all have to actually do it now.
It's totally some secret.
So if you come over here,
They don't have a bullhorn.
you actually need to.
It's literally if we can just see the board or listen. I'm assuming.
We learned
See,
something.
down in the book.
Yeah, we moon gaze it. So then you put it in there and you can grind it up with a thing, but we don't have the test right now.
Yeah, it's totally seats here, right?
This is the.
Of course. It's not working right now. I'll do it later.
Magical properties of said items can revert to state.
There it is.
That's another one.
There we go.
Chips, as smooth as your moves might be, could you please find a table?
Yeah.
Cheat off your homework.
Well, good thing there's no homework. But yes, I can help you with whatever.
Behind you, you know about this shit.
Yes, I do know about this shit.
I'll follow you.
He does.
Okay.
He does.
Yes. I will help you guys as much as you need.
Yes. Hello, students.
I guess I should have seen if someone really needed a
begin
partner.
the
to
lesson. I
do
just
their
want
stuff.
to ensure everyone's eyes are working. Does everyone see the table with the new ingredients up here at the front?
Yes. Yes. Do you see it?
There might be an empty one in the back. Right as an empty table.
Those if you want. You can have your liquid balls.
Maybe I can see if I stood on the alchemy table, but I don't
Maybe
think
I'm
that's
wrong. Never mind, I see someone there.
Need a lab partner? Okay. Alright, there she goes.
It gladdens my heart to see so many expiring alchemists here at the lesson today. Thank you for
Damn, they're quadruple stacking over there instead of the.
Sorry, Rudey, you're taking a while.
The what? What? Wait, what? I'm sorry. What did I just?
It's gonna take a while.
What?
Expiring and aspiring.
Your lifespan's too big. You can't expire too quickly.
Alrighty, settle down. Alrighty.
I don't know where you're going with that.
We will be discussing some rare ingredients that we have been able to requisition thanks to Professor Nisa here.
Sorry, I need to be here.
Oh yeah.
And we will be discussing some of their applications. So, the two rare ingredients that we have in front of us here are the drop petal and the gorgon root. These are both very rare and slightly, and especially in the case of the gorgon root, very dangerous and need to be properly prepared and prepared well. Now, we'll start with the drop petal. It's an extremely rare plant, and we are working on furthering its availability. However, it is currently only found in the middle layer of the Whispering Woods.
Couldn't you give it to that razor beak or the bower beak? Bower beak might be able to plant some in the wood.
Its main effect is very supplemental to the previous potions I had told you about and taught you about before, as it has muffling effects for sound, especially when combined properly into the proper potion. Yes, it is not recommended to consume in its raw form, but again, when properly prepared, it can be very useful. Now, the potion that is related to this plant, the drop petal, is the Potion of Silent Striding. We will be giving a quick demonstration up at the front here, as we have very limited supplies of these plants as of current. We have requisitioned more, and hopefully we'll be getting those soon. Now, in regards to pre-preparation for these plants, the drop petals need to be carefully harvested and submerged in water for a day before the brewing process. That water and its remnants will be added to the potion.
Use steep bitters. Like a tea almost.
Yes. And a note about this, it is a very the plant will expire within 5 hours of taking out the water once it has been derooted and removed from the water for the potion. So keep this in mind, that you will have limited time once it has been removed from the water to use for proper potion making. Let me think here. Is there anything else I need to go over before I go over the demonstration? I think we will go over the potion, and any other supplemental questions can be asked after the class. So if I could have everyone vaguely gather around in front of the front tables for the demonstration again, because we have limited items. We cannot have everyone make this potion at this current juncture.
I'll be on the back because I can see very well. I'll never forget the last time I was.
I'm trying to stay back a little bit for you guys.
Careful,
Sounds about right.
No.
Yeah. Get aspired or get expired, as they say.
Exactly.
No licking.
Oh, what's that?
Now, again, as a review, the potion related to the drop petal is the Potion of Silent Striding.
Silent striding.
Do not stand in front of me, Ryder. I'll kill you. Oh, she's gone. I said it at the wrong time.
It will, when consumed, give you enhanced stealth capabilities of not being as easily heard. You still will make slight noise, but it will be very muffled thanks to the effects of the drop petal plant. The additional ingredients that go with this potion are a puffin and a grotto shroom. Let me just grab these ingredients from. I keep a stock here, yes.
We use you to see.
What a badass.
That's cheating. I have one.
You're too chunky to have
Janitor.
Eyes focused on the left.
What the hell is this guy?
Watch me.
I don't know what
I
I'm
beg
Hey,
your
it's coming out
pardon.
of.
That's the thing that puts your mind outside that screen.
Listen, it's defying the laws of gravity.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I now see why we had 58 counts of assault on that island.
Man, how is her hair staying like that? She got webs in her hair?
Oh my god.
It's a wake up call.
It's just okay.
If you consume it,
Guys, mom and dad are
I
fighting.
forget that Bev is a budkin, right? So the fact that she's doing that is really
This is what
foolish.
parents fighting looks like to you?
Yes.
What sort of childhood do you live?
Thank you for the reminder, Professor. Yes, no. With this potion of silent striding, is actually less of a consumption and more of similar to how you would use raw puffins in putting mana into them and throwing them. This potion of silent striding is more of a drop it on the ground, a cloud will form around your feet, and this will activate the effects of the potion.
You're not supposed to eat the puffins.
Okay.
Not this variety.
Similar effect.
Trust me.
I know.
Actually,
Then you just go
technically,
nap.
How do you
do at
know?
some point.
I ate one before.
Oh god, it's a different variety, Leonard. Don't worry about it.
For the preparation of this potion, once you have taken the drop petal out of the water and derooted it, you add that ingredient to the pot, along with cut up grotto shroom and cut up puffin, but being very careful not to infuse mana into the puffin to not activate its effects.
Keep it as a juice, not a powder. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, exactly.
Dirty leak.
Once these ingredients have been added, you bring it to a boil. Stir. And voila. Potion of silent striding. Again, this potion is not to be consumed, as it can cause muteness for several hours and possible damage to internal organs. So keep this in mind.
Oh my.
Wait, so
Really?
but we can't consume it.
So I can shut someone up?
What are you applying to your boots or something?
Yeah, but you could probably kill him in the process. Because it's a small cloud you can walk
Listen,
through.
details.
Chuck it on yourself, right? It's like a
If
coating.
you could reverse
Yeah,
that,
you
you
throw
could
it-
set up
yeah,
a
you
trap
throw it
that
on
loud
yourself.
makes the
Yeah, just don't
Okay.
enemies
Don't
louder.
worry. Just making sure I hear that part.
Make sure your mouth is closed when you throw it too.
Okay, they should put a label on it, not for riders. Keep away from riders at all times.
Riders, good juice.
Just ask before you just
for comedy.
stick something in your mouth.
You know what?
Yes, please don't stick anything in your mouth if you're not supposed to eat it. Please don't. Anyway, right.
Didn't think we had to write that one down. Totally wind magic. It's okay. I'm just floating here.
Common sense in that comment.
All right.
Be careful.
The next plant we're going to talk about is the more deadlier one of the two.
Move up if you want. You can see.
This is the Gorgon root.
Oh, I can see just fine.
I would advise a caution if you're going to go near it. Please do not touch it. You will actually. There is a possibility you would paralyze yourself. Please don't. If you're going to try and handle this plant, please wear gloves. All right? Okay, good.
Teacher,
Yes.
which one is the Gorgon root again? Just to make sure.
This one is the Gorgon root. This one is the drop petal.
Ah, so the darker one is the bad one. The
darker one is.
Yes, the darker one
The purple
is
one.
the bad
I know
one.
what they're trying. I know what they're trying with
Yeah,
this.
the black one is the wrong one.
God.
Oh my god.
I know what they're going with this.
You're really thank you for that.
God damn.
Check his blackout again.
My god.
That would have been incredibly offensive.
No, it's.
All right.
Take the card off.
All right then. So this is yet another extra plant that we haven't actually found a way to farm it just yet, but there are. We are currently trying to. How do I put it? We are trying to find ways, and it is currently in development.
Oh.
But this plant is found in the outer layers of the Astrian jungles, if you know where that is. It's like down. Anyway.
The fuck is a jungle?
Right.
So it's a hell jungle. That's what it is.
It's a not very nice jungle. That's what.
It is a very dangerous
Excited?
jungle. It's in a dangerous part of the world, if memory serves.
I never knew we had a jungle.
Yes, it's actually one of the more dangerous places to ever go,
One of the
so
layers is just jungle, I think.
I'd even advise caution going near that place.
Feel free to say something, so they won't just think it's dangerous. Unless it really is.
Jump at that one. There's a joke there somewhere.
They're talking bad about your home, I guess. Okay.
No,
I just wanted to be sure, you know.
Alright, so why am I bringing this into an alchemy lesson is because you can actually use this in a potion that, very similar to the Steady Heart that the professor showed last time, this one can make you play dead. Simple as. Yes. However, this has a lot of high risk, high reward, should I say. If you are to consume this, not in the raw form, because please don't actually consume it in raw form, but if you consume it in the potion way, you need to inform a fellow ally so they can get Proteka in order to wake you up. If you do not tell them, you will look like you're dead. And if left long enough, it will be actual death. You will die.
Makes sense.
This just makes me think that if we ever find a dead person, we should just give them Proteka just in case, right?
I have a question.
Yes, Ryder.
When she's done, of course.
If they are not
Okay.
stabbed in very obvious
so-
ways, yes.
So what happens if you consume it in the raw form?
Well, you'll be paralyzed, like I said, for I do not know how long, but it's most likely quite a while. You'll most likely probably be poisoned as well. And you could die.
Probably won't be able to.
Thanks for the follow.
That even includes touching it.
Prequicka. Thank you.
Touch it. Okay.
That's why I advise wearing gloves.
I had no intention of touching it. Don't worry. I love my life. Thank you,
GMA
ma'am.
was ready.
Appreciate it.
I'm glad you do. Professor,
Yeah.
would you like to carry on with the alchemy side?
Vivina has a question, professors.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Does the
Nobody
kind
ever
of
looks
glove
up.
that you wear matters?
You're gonna. Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that.
Oh, does the kind of glove you wear matters?
No, not really, as long as it's not your bare skin. Yes. That's about it.
Or can go
Okay,
through
so
it.
it can even be like minor thread count. Got it.
Just ensuring that it is not does not make contact with your skin. Yes.
What happens if I take a glove out of this box, touch it with that, and then I smack somebody with a glove?
Yeah, it might be paralyzed.
The-
Yeah.
It depends on the shelf life of the resin.
Yeah.
Wait, that makes
hang on.
the backhand even stronger.
Oh no. We're gonna play 20
What if I
questions,
pick up
aren't
the
we?
plant and throw it at someone?
I would love to know
People
what
have
happens with that
questions.
glove. Straight away.
Professor, is this magically induced paralytic effect, or is this a biological effect?
It's more biological.
Right.
I see.
That's why Proteka is probably your best bet if you want to
Then do it.
reverse effects of.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to
So I got another question.
because I really want to see.
Yes, cadet.
I've
I
been
would like to bounce
not
off the
dead,
teacher's
but-
question as well. Does the glove become a paralyzing
They're
object?
in the middle of the assembly. Why would you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I haven't tested them.
Speak
so I
on
really
the
don't know.
words. It would be good for blade oils. I see where he's going with that. Very dangerous.
Whoa!
Be the dangerous.
Decorum, cadets. Decorum.
Double contact is actually an issue because of medical. Just saying.
I would suggest having a second pair of gloves on hand just in case.
Yes, sir. Got it, sir. Thank you, sir.
No problem, cadets. Moving right along. Now, we have, with our limited supplies, discovered a potion that can be made with this, but again, it is still being researched for harvestability. The potion that can be made with this Gorgon root to more or less water down its effects is the potion of eternal slumber. Again, I would like to stress that this potion is a high-risk, high-reward potion if not properly prepared for. As we have said, in pre-preparation for this potion and with these plants, make sure that you are wearing gloves. You will remove any of the vines on the plant to avoid any excess contact or accidental contact. Once the vines have been removed, you will dry the plant for 3 days before using it for the brewing process. The other ingredients that go with this potion will be bone meal and bat wings. You will cut up the Gorgon root, you will grind up the bone meal, and you will cut the bat wings, and you will add them in that order. You will stir the potion until it turns into a maroon red. And making sure you have Proteka on hand, you will then bring the potion to a boil and extract the potion from there. The effects of the potion will cause cold to the touch, clammy skin. Heartbeat will be slow, that will be almost undetectable by most usual medical checks and means. You will have less consumption of oxygen as you will have shallower breathing. You will have dilated pupils. And there is a slight advantage to this, as you will be shutting down some senses. Some will be enhanced, such as smell and hearing. Thus, the need to have the Proteka plant on hand. You again have the potion drinker smell the Proteka to wave off the effects of said potion. Are there any questions in regards to this potion?
Yeah, I got one.
Professor first, and then Ryder.
So for the potion to take effect, do you have to consume it? Or can you say if it gets on you?
Is it venomous?
Still-
You have to consume it.
You will have to consume it for the effects to... Again, the reason you brew the potion is to water down the effects of the Gorgon roots to make it safe enough for consumption, essentially. So this is a consumption potion, but again, be very careful with it, as it can cause from fake death to actual death.
I was asking because
Oh dear.
if you could throw it and it got on someone,
You do with it?
utilize it that way.
Professor trying to
You
kill
mean-
just
Unf-
landed them at that point.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Well, it sounds like you should make a smoke bomb, and that's a whole ass.
Mine
that's a
neither,
whole
sir.
other thing.
Don't worry, I'm with you on that. Mine neither.
This is more meant for stealth operations in conjunction with the other potions we have taught you about before, so keep this in mind.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, get it, Ryder?
All right, so say that you're in the state of death. If you were to take like some sort of, this is my question, man. So anywho, like I was saying before I was interrupted, so if you were to take pain during this process, because the potion is obviously still inside of you, so you leak blood, eventually you take pain, right? Like, so would taking pain in the process like wake you up?
Right.
Would taking no, it wouldn't.
It would not. No, it wouldn't. Any sort of outside stimuli is heavily muted during the effects of the potion, and to help maintain the act, more or less, of the potion effects. So no, the protective plant is the only known cure for the effect.
So even while you're bleeding out and you're in the death state, that's nothing? Because the potion's obviously inside of you, so bleeding out the potion.
Are you asking if you drink the potion while you're bleeding out, would it help? Would it slow the bleeding? Is that what you're asking?
Technically would help.
Oh, I guess in a way, yeah.
No, like, so say that you drink the potion, right? The potion's been in you for a while and you're in the death
It would
state.
not dilute the potion enough before you bleed out and actually die.
So you can't bleed the potion out? Like,
No, cadet.
Well, your heart's not beating, so you're not bleeding.
Ryder wants to bleed a pool and see if he actually gets cured from the potion.
What you might need potentially is, can the potion be flushed out of your system by means of bringing in like extra blood, the way that we normally do, like transfusions and stuff like that?
Maybe.
That method has not currently been tested. We will bring it to the research team and have them look into this, but it will, again, this plant is very rare, so it will take some time.
Sure.
It'll probably take a lot more longer.
That's exactly what I meant. Thank you.
I believe Cadet
got you
Vivina had
right
a question.
Oh,
Thank you.
shoot,
I believe-
I'm literally just blanking on it. You can go next, Esme. I'm trying to remember it.
Yes, cadet?
What does it taste like?
It's a good question.
It tastes like paralysis.
Holy
No
shit.
one
like
would
that
live
thing.
to.
Like what?
You couldn't, because you're dead. You wouldn't be able to explain what it tastes like.
Oh.
So it wouldn't taste like anything.
I think I'm gonna start crying.
Death is an experience for everybody, so it would probably taste like
Do
nothing.
you remember your question?
Yes. Sorry. So when someone takes a Protecta after having the potion, do they show any kind of visible, notable reaction? Do they start coughing? Or do they just open their eyes and they're fine, kind of thing?
There will be some... Oh, go ahead.
To say that it would actually, you know, when you wake up from a long slumber. You know, when you wake up from a long slumber, and you feel very tired, and you look groggy, and all that. That's basically what happens. It looks like you just woke up, basically.
It's a hangover.
That's important because if we were to try and see if an enemy was doing this, then we could possibly miss it.
The pupil dilation would be a good giveaway, I think.
You'll see the colour of
mean
their
many
skin
things, though.
kind of flourish back if they do show signs of the clammy skin.
Nice. Good to know. Thank you.
Alright. Any other questions? Professor?
Twofold, if you don't mind. Firstly, for the preparation, you mentioned bat wing. Is this
Yes.
fresh,
Could stop walking
or is
through
it
me.
prepared in some sort?
As of
I
current,
know that
it's
feeling,
really just a fresh bat wing. That's what I've at least
Good.
found.
Good,
Secondly,
Ashley.
and I just wish to confirm, Based on the heightened senses, I
Mm-hmm.
assume that once consumed, the drinker is still conscious for the entirety of the
Yes.
experience. Thank you.
They are. But again, they will not have any of their senses apart from their hearing and their smelling, so. Yes, Cadet.
May I ask a question about the other plant, or
Yes, go ahead.
should I wait?
Oh no,
Can I
go
get
ahead.
some Whispering Wood. How did you obtain this, considering the way that the Whispering Wood is, the way it works, and the laws of the land nearby?
That, as a current, this was actually obtained by Geomagical Arts. I can't confirm how right now, as I wasn't the person who got it, though.
I see.
Okay, so
I'll actually ask them when I get back.
We do need to wrap this up. So any further questions can be asked at a later time on personal time, but we do need to wrap up this lesson at this juncture.
Wonder if they're demonstrating it because there's Puff Protect over there.
We do not have the supplies to currently demonstrate this potion. That will be all for the lesson for now. Any further questions can be asked of me and the other professor at a later time during free time. For now, you are all dismissed.
It's what I do. I like her.
Fair enough.
I like
I
how
guess
she's
that was it.
okay. Gotta try what you're making, you know?
I don't mind.
It's not the same as cooking. I will say that.
That's right.
It's like, deep slumber.
It's not like it's not. You know,
I
it's not. You're not going to sleep. You're literally just a fucking zombie for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, like, you go into a coma.
Flavoring to your potion.
Doesn't mean you can phase through people.
I feel like trying to do that.
All the time.
That sounds dangerous. Do be careful.
But I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
All right. All right. I trust you.
So I guess you could ask another person.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, but it's more like
you receive flux
We have enough resources here.
You take care of him, Kissy, not me. Tell him.
Yeah, well, we'll have
much information on how they look.
I'm complaining about people.
Still on the phone.
Whatever you do, do not touch the black plant. I'll put it in my pocket.
If we share a room together, we ride together, we die together.
What is that? Okay, fine. I am somewhat of a plant lover, but only towards boom kissing. Boom kissing chords.
Make sure they're on the right.
The only senses you have available is your smell sound and to
You mentioned having trouble figuring out a good way to grow more of that.
I don't see that.
I do remember that the other professor for zoology, he introduced this system called a power that is the source nearby, and it plants things and takes care of them, and it's actually from that region near Saigon, at least. Maybe if you offer it seeds from it,
There's no
it
way
might
you can
cultivate
make
them
that
nearby, because I gave it a pouch of elderberries, and it's been cultivating them in the woods.
Wonder why she was upset.
I really want to try it. Like, I'm actually very curious. My nerd is like.
Can take a guess.
Freaking out right now.
It's kind of like, how do I put this? I go in your home and I go, mine now, without talking to the whole
Say exactly where they discarded it without asking.
Are we going to be gathering
I guess she cannot take everything. She cannot take everything since probably GMA actually has an accord to like.
That's what I thought, maybe they asked, but I don't know. Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of like going to your home and would take the most really important flower from your world.
They'll be here
and
to
ask.
Neither do I.
You guys go do your training and I'll just come and find you. When we're ready.
Yeah, of course.
I gotta find
And
Ryder
medical
too.
spot, obviously.
Yeah, you're fine.
How much of these plants are available? Is it just these two, or is there more?
Let's get out of here.
Just these
Okay. What? Yeah. What? Oh, jeez. What? What? What is? What? Whoa! What the? The table just moved. Wait, the table was over here. The table. I saw the table over here, not. No, it did not.
Well, no, it was. I want to point out it was.
That's interesting. Well, now I know where the.
Oh, that's so fucking
Yeah.
sucks. I just had a really bad thought.
What?
If you were capable enough.
Mhm.
Oh dear, hang on a minute. I need to...
Anybody. I said, why don't you ask Nisha what would happen?
No.
A quarter a pedal.
Are you going to be asking questions, or are you ready to train a little bit?
Yeah, I just had like a thought, like a really evil thought, which I need to like talk to Nisha about it. But
Oh my
if you were
gosh.
to,
When you're done, do you want to get dressed and go to the stadium whenever you're done?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll meet you at the
Just
stadium.
try not to overload them because you're asking them a lot of questions about something they just newly discovered. So give them some time to learn things about it, so they can answer you.
It's mainly like I was just asking whether or not if you.
I see. I'm not the only person.
Or fumes. And could you poison people with that?
There you go.
Be very careful where you're standing, cadets.
The table is not in the same spot for everyone.
It's like not in the same spot for everyone.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have to move it back a little bit.
Oh, I understand.
This is the edge of the table for me.
Well, it's here, so give us a moment. Hang on.
Let's reorient. Oh, there we go.
There it is. Okay,
Yeah.
Ta-da.
it's in the correct spot.
Otherwise, you'd be very dead. You just walk up, poison.
Yes. Oh dear. That's why I have protector
So,
on stand.
I had a really evil thought, right? If you could turn this into a potion, and you drink it, and you like get paralyzed that way, if someone was to create a type of mist or a type of trap that would be triggered or be initiated into the air, if you were to inhale
You okay?
that type of flower, would that still affect you in the way of making the
Okay.
potion, or does it
Seemed quite upset with the plant.
You know, I haven't even tested that.
Trespassing to those Springwood is highly illegal.
No, even bigger.
Okay.
So.
Because like that's an evil
Well,
thought that I thought of. If I found
How do you
that
know it's
flower,
gotten
then
by
I would
trespassing?
assume-
So you know, people didn't get permission.
I'll have to write that down. So,
I'm alive, so yes.
research into it.
That's good.
Green Lord would be
That's
the
awful,
harder
though.
one.
Yeah, I just had an evil thought. You know, I like being evil sometimes because it helps with people would think that way.
You know, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine.
Alright, I must go to the
Just
arena. 'cause I'm
remember,
gonna go talk to Smoke. But yes.
on my travels, I found something. I brought it to you. It was a gift.
Can I help you?
I'll talk to you later. Alright, I'm going.
Alright, I have 3 meetings today. Understood.
I don't think he's alive. It's been in my pocket for a few weeks.
Oh.
It's called
yes, no, we did. We can assure you that.
a sunwing butterfly.
If it wasn't,
Not sure
I
what it's
would
about, but
personally
apparently
make sure that
it's
whoever
really
had
nice. You should let Professor Nisha
illegally
about it.
obtained it would have, you know, would be 6 feet from the ground.
I will.
Professor!
I recommend not sending students into the Whispering Wood from now on.
What can we use this for?
As it may kill.
Why do you have?
Oh, I found it on my travels, and I brought it back.
Why do you?
I think summer wings are for health potions, right? If you were to use the wings for
I
it.
was about to say, it can be used for a health potion if properly prepared.
I would think that the students here are at
Or you can
least
put it on your wall.
competent enough to not go into a
On my wall.
deadly area, but Considering how they've acted today,
The entire wood is a
very-
deadly area.
Maybe. I have a
Oh no, I know it is.
I have like
One here.
Quite
and
scary,
one here.
yes.
I'm pretty sure if
if you
someone
look at
wanted
this,
to
it has
get
a
it
tiny mouth in it
illegally,
too.
they would have a lot of trouble making that happen.
Yes.
Okay, I'll put in
That's
my
interesting.
fingerprint.
I have seen this plant, this Gorgon root,
You can
actually
put it in
one
your
time
pocket
before.
If you want to. Too.
Yes. In the summer, I guess you guys said it was new, newly being trying to raise. But it came across my dad's desk during the summer, and so I saw it the one time. All I knew it was called Gorgon root, and it was poisonous. But I guess my family's one of the people being asked to try to cultivate it,
Put it
so
under the table and pretend that you put it in your
see how
pocket.
that goes.
Then you can come by later and pick it up.
Something to refer to additional research.
I'll just bring it to my room and then I'll.
Maybe, but
Alrighty.
I worry that this might get into the wrong hands.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why
I do have a question though. Is where jungle-wise is it found? Is it found in like the upper story, the canopy, the jungle floor? Like, because that's very relevant in making it able to grow.
If I remember correctly, why am I not? I cannot remember. It's not the outer part. It's the. The thickest part. Do not touch it, cadet.
Have gloves.
Yeah,
That
but
is
then your
true,
gloves
but I
now
don't
have it
want
on it. That's the whole point.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's a delicate flower.
Exactly.
Don't
Then
touch it.
I'm the deadly weapon.
Why are people not taking it more seriously than it is?
I don't know.
And please leave the alchemy room before I ban you from it.
What if I have classes?
Oh no.
Then you'll have
I will
difficulty
find
with those
something
classes,
else
I
for
would
you to
imagine.
do, cadet. I have
Can I
much
get
work
a
that
tiny
can be
resume
done.
of these two plans because I arrived late? I have to write a resume of the mission I was on.
I will write that down for you.
Oh, you'll write it, not tell me right now, so I have to leave.
Yes.
Yes,
I will
cadet.
write it.
All right, more boring, but okay. Wait, why am I the only one leaving?
I don't know.
Because you were the only one asked to leave.
You were the one attempting
I know at
to
least one of them have
interact with the plant.
questions, but I
had questions
I believe-
too.
Like,
Alright, what's
They
your
can be-
questions then? Give me your questions then.
Chips is in
Time.
the bathroom.
Any resume about these two plans?
Thinking about
Names
flavors.
and properties. Super quick.
I see. Yeah.
Gorgon plants, do not touch. They'll
Gorgon
paralyze
plan,
you
don't
or,
touch.
It can lead
Death.
to death. And do not consume. Alright? Drop petal.
Oh, okay.
You can touch it. It's fine. But
Just wait.
don't consume, or as
Yeah,
it will
don't.
mute you.
I asked all of the questions beforehand. Don't touch
Oh no,
the
yeah, but
black one.
I arrived late. So, what happened if I eat this?
You'll die. Mute in.
You'll be mute and get internal organ
There
damage.
will be muteness in your voice for a number amount of hours, and
So you
could
brought
it
two
actually-
plants that I cannot eat to this table.
Yes.
Not everything is for salad.
What the? Yori.
What is the use for these plants except for killing?
This one is to go into a
I thought I was the.
basically
use
the area. Alright.
Sorry, Ryder is talking right next to my ear. Go ahead.
This plant is used in potions, so you can mute so you can throw it and mute an area, used for stealth mainly. This one
Ooh,
is for,
okay.
so you can play dead.
Right.
Careful.
When you say
Professor.
mute an area and be
I
stealth,
have gloves on.
it doesn't mute your steps, right? It mutes
No,
the
it
other
does.
people that breathe.
It
mutes your steps?
Mutes everything. It mutes every.
Huh.
It's
Yes.
It it dampens the sound.
Muffles.
Of the area.
Interesting.
It dampens the sound of the area, so it's harder to hear steps.
Very useful in stealth
Flowers.
operations, I'm sure.
Have you taught the class how to make that potion with this plant?
Yes,
The
you have.
demonstration was given.
Can I get a tiny resume later in written form so I don't take more of your time?
Yes. I'll give that to you.
Alrighty.
Is that it, Cadet?
Thank you very much.
All right.
No more questions.
Thank you, Cadet.
All right.
Yeah, so
Do you have anything further, Cadet?
my question, yes, was the Gorgon root. Where in the jungle is it found, like, in vertically wise? Like, is it in the canopy, the upper story, the lower story, the floor of the jungle? That's really
Lower.
relevant to how it grows. Lower story? Okay.
Lower.
All right.
Did you have questions, Flora?
Fair enough.
She's been waiting quite patiently.
Flora is from jungle. And maybe help grow.
Okay.
Have see plant before, but did not know fleshkin name or.
I see.
Oh. Well, I was actually planning to give this the Gorgon root to the academy, and I have seeds of the drop petal, since this one will expire in a few hours.
Well, of course, this would fall to Professor Blazehart's jurisdiction, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just
that would be
as well, Professor.
Yes,
of course.
That would be most appreciative. We will look into it at a later date, most certainly. I'd be most appreciative of you, Cadet.
Hope can be of.
I guess I'll go too. Thank you for the lesson.
Excellent.
Oh, Flora, I'm curious. Does the Gorgon root poison also affect you like it would affect us?
Have not tried.
Okay. Well, guess it's better safe not to try.
Plants that do not affect, like death ivy.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
Death ivy grow in a star in jungle, but kill all that is not pumpkin.
Interesting. So, is the death ivy just...
Sometimes used for defense.
Okay. That's smart. You have something that you're immune to that you could use for defense. That's yeah, it's really smart idea.
Is not perfect. Is not instant.
There's me now. Wait, no.
Okay.
That's all pink.
Is there, I guess, a way to treat it, or is that not something that your people would be concerned with?
Not know.
Okay. All right.
And not know how would react to fleshkin. Most do not get that far.
Okay. All right. Understandable.
He's deep.
Grandfather actually has a
Yeah.
old spell book.
I guess getting through a jungle for us is like kind of difficult. So.
Yeah, especially when all want to eat you.
Well, I've heard the jungles are definitely a very fiercely competitive place for life. So it gets quite dangerous if you're not adapted for it. So this is interesting. What other kind of I guess interesting plants are in the jungle besides, well, I guess besides your own people?
I'm about to have a meeting with Professor Nisha once she...
There is many. One of is plant flora is
As long as you don't mind her stepping in. Well, let's be off then.
more simple. Just release for that create light.
Oh, interesting. So bioluminescent spores. That sounds pretty. What's it called in your language?
Glow orb.
Glow.
Sound better in plant skin.
What does it sound like in plant skin?
Nothing could understand. Flora is still try find way make plant skin mesh with common tongue.
Okay.
Most of plant skin is pheromone and chitter.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I guess part of it I wouldn't even be able to, I guess, process. So, fair enough. glow orb it is.
Try find way translate it for common tongue to understand.
Okay. All right. Well,
Make some word work.
I guess it is I guess it's a lot more complicated when your language is more than one sense, since most of us, like humans, elves, and dwarves, we just talk a little bit of body language, but that's about it. So pheromones, that would be interesting.
Few word and translate to common tongue, but some not so good.
I wish I had some kind of input on it, but it's like it's such a, I guess, foreign thing that good luck. This sounds like quite the task to try and figure out how to translate these things in this way. So
It's not too hard, but take time.
It definitely takes a lot of time for however many infinite combinations of words and sayings that we all have in our respective languages.
Plants can not have as many words as common.
Simpler language.
Use same word for glow and light is same word.
Okay. That makes sense.
So first part of glow orb is lua, mean light, but have not find good translate for orb.
Do you have like more than one word in your language for like orb and ball and circle kind of thing?
Is not have many ball, but is just orb.
Okay.
Only
Alright.
is orb.
Well, orb is orb
Also
then.
not have pronoun.
Yeah, I don't think all languages have those. I don't think it's too important, I guess. It's just kind of like the way common flows that I guess it ends up being kind of weird. But I think at the very least, calling out someone's name or just some kind of title like woman or elf or something it's understandable enough between people that it shouldn't overcomplicate things if communications are needed. So it's interesting though.
Most is use name or plant.
I think I know.
Some can make nickname from flower.
Yeah.
Linux.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shower. People can make showers. I know.
People can make showers. True. That is a fact.
Don't you make showers?
You're
just walking away now.
Waterfall is shower.
Waterfall is shower. That's a impressive shower. Spacious.
Water. I'm losing it. Okay, you're a
Losing it?
waterfall. Yeah.
Waterfall? Damn.
No.
Are you trying to say she's a tall drink of water?
I don't know, man. Somebody's gotta sip something around here. I don't know.
Sipping tea.
Have you seen Yori?
Yori? I actually just saw him go out the
I'm
front
here.
door, but he probably went through the portal after, so I don't know, check by the dorms of the arena.
I mean, I'm more important. So, if you could just
Huh?
pay attention to me instead. Thanks.
Alright,
Thanks. Appreciate it.
alright, paying attention very intensely.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, almighty Linux. What?
Almighty Linux. Prage.
A free lawnmower.
Free lawnmower, damn.
Free lawnmower, please.
You wanna give the prize
just a braille version.
that's a tool meant for cutting plants to the plant skin.
Wait, what?
I'm
Unbelievable. Wow. Can you believe that guy?
Damn.
Can you believe that guy? Unbelievable.
Damn.
Oh my god!
You good? You hitting the steps there?
What?
Damn. Fuck. Shit. Linnick, you can't steal my thing. You can't just earth stride through shit. Like, come on. Oh god. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about pronouns. Something that's kind of interesting in Elvish is that we do have some of our words do have a like gendering to them in a way, or like with names. Like it's hard to think about sometimes. Like I get into one mode with language. Like what's a good example?
Words and masculine words.
Yeah.
In Elvish.
Yes, exactly that. I'm trying to think of an example off the top of my head.
Speak Elvish.
Oh, you do? Okay, all right. Well, then, shit.
I'm no Lanskin, common Morse code and Elvish.
Morse code. Oh, all right. Wow, that's an impressive repertoire of languages you understand.
Learn Morse code first is most like Lanskin.
Oh, really? Dots and dashes. That's, that's very interesting to find out that that's your second language is Morse code. How'd you end up learning that?
There was elf research to Wallace.
Okay. Huh. Well, that's I guess that's really lucky that you guys were able to find common ground like that with having such different forms of communication. So that's wonderful. I'm a little bit amazed that you have gotten this whole experience.
Ground is first step to learn Elvish, then learn Elvish, then Common. Learn Common so could come here.
Yeah. Huh. You're living in quite an interesting life. I guess in a way you're like an ambassador for your people.
Wow.
Did not start as, but would likely know.
Well.
Most things cannot speak. Think just mindless monster.
I could see how they might interpret it that way if there's no way to understand the language. But that's unfortunate that people have, I guess, viewed your own people that way. I hope that changes, and I hope you're able to make that change for your people, so that there can be more
Try to.
positive relations like that.
Most yearly, no, Flora is not monster.
Well, you're already doing a wonderful job, because plus one person that understands now that plantskins are great people. If you weren't here, I would have read that one book in the library and just been like, okay, well, this is what they just said in the book, where, you know, they thought they were just tribalistic monsters. Which is not true. They are wonderful people that are intelligent and can learn more languages than I know and are very kind.
Is little hard to common. That's why is few word use is hurt to speak.
Okay. Well, don't strain your voice too much then, I suppose. I hope I'm not like
I'm more used to.
Okay. Okay. I hope I wasn't making you talk too much.
Maybe one day and talk better.
Yeah. And practice makes perfect, right? If you're able to, you know, master 3 languages in a row, I'm sure you're gonna be great with common eventually. So, but I would definitely say right now, you're more than adequate. You're getting all of your points across, and it's perfectly clear to me. So, Doing a great job.
Was worse last year. Was little harder to understand and was much slower. But now can speak more words and fast. Only learn coming few years ago.
Mhm. Oh, I guess immersion is the best way to learn. So now that you've been immersed, it's working out for you. I know. I guess my own common was a little. I wasn't really confident in it with the first year I was in GMA, so I kind of started slow. But you know, I'm here where I am today, so I'm sure you'll get there as well. Oh, what is that noise?
The headmistresses wanted to talk.
Probably. All right.
Yeah, I just passed through and it don't.
I guess I'm gonna go see what the ruckus at the Coliseum is. Wander around. So it was great talking with you, Flora.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good day.
He's good talk you.
Okay. I see. It's Liang's base boosted ice yet again that I keep hearing from across the campus.
Oh, that too, yeah.
It just happens everywhere, yeah.
It is a very echoey room.
He has loud and proud ice.
Listen, man.
Loud and proud.
How are you doing today, Shizuko?
Gavin.
That's good.
Gavin, your
Yes.
girlfriend puts her arm through my chest.
Yeah, she does that.
She did that to me too, actually. It was really not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's very
I feel.
Yeah.
Same. I don't know how I feel about that yet exactly. Let's not do that again.
For the sake of fairness,
Damn.
go ahead and ask, were you given a word by the...
She was able to get to your heart faster than anyone else.
Anything in particular?
If you don't,
Fair enough.
she likely would have given it to you yesterday.
Off she goes.
Is there training? They're beating the crap out of it.
I was feeling ill.
I understand, but this shit
What?
today just keeps
Attacking
getting worse and
interns,
worse.
cadets.
As I said.
To avoid. It just keeps getting worse and fucking worse. Worse and
Which
worse.
is interesting that they've
fucking worse. What's
chosen
going on
the
here?
target.
Ryder, they're
Mhm.
they're beating the shit out of a brick right now, right?
They're attacking based on callouts.
Basic, hey,
Hmm.
hey, that's basic
Is
training right
what
there. That
offense?
works.
Basic?
That works.
Yeah.
Basic. All right.
seem to be
Well, you
working.
know.
No, you're fine.
It was like
That's what
4
she's
years
been
ago.
doing.
Sometimes if you go, hey, no.
You know,
sometimes
Linux.
if you go back to the fundamentals of training, it works. It's great.
Maybe, but you know.
It's like
He's using a
I've had to go
lance.
back to the.
He's using a lance
yeah,
on
hey.
foot, and it's really, you know.
Hey, Gallant Squad is doing a perfectly good thing. They're practicing their formations. It's perfect.
Oh, it's perfect, is it? Oh.
Yeah, Lord knows I can't get Vanguard to do that. We try to do that, we jump off bridges. How?
Man, you're letting Jamie get to you now.
What?
No.
Sounding like Jamie.
Hey, shut up, man. I'm not doing anything.
You can learn a lot from your squad mates, cadets.
My squad mates. What?
I want him to take that back. I ain't learned nothing from y'all.
Damn.
I teach you things sometimes. Damn, what the fuck?
That's a lie. Bro, you know the only thing you taught me? Bro, you know the only thing you taught me, Linux, so far?
Yeah.
I want a shield, a fire shield.
A fire shield.
I mean, I taught you about that in shields, man.
Just make a shield out of fire, forehead.
All right, listen here, Mr. Mason and shield user. Don't even start with me, fucking tower shield ass having.
I thought you said Mason
Damn,
shield
throwing
user.
shots on low shots. What
And
happened?
just
I
imagine
thought
him
he
wielding
also
Mason like a
Mason.
weapon. Just like,
Yeah,
alright, beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Shield, you know, like he's a staunch defender.
Can you look up and tell me something?
You guys good?
Look up.
Yes, I'm looking up.
The barrier isn't on.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Oh. No, it's over there.
No,
it's over there.
No, that's the graveyard barrier. But the campus barrier is not.
Emergency maneuvers. The barrier's not on.
Is that something we should be concerned about? Because they haven't alerted us.
I guess. Oh, Ryder's on the freakout. Okay, well.
Should at least
Maybe
mention
it's
it?
just- maybe
I
it's
don't
just
know.
on the fritz.
If it's on maintenance or something, but Fritz.
I'm sure it's on maintenance. It's fine.
Well, we have the graveyard, the most defensible position, still buried.
Well, yeah, with the dead people.
You know, if all goes wrong, it's less work. Anyways, enough morbid
The
jokes.
dead don't rise unless some necromancer.
Fucking just have Esme and Shizuko fucking clap them for us, you know.
Oh, dude. I think Shizuko's just talking about raising spirits.
Go to the dorms.
Okay.
Yes, Professor.
Okay. Dorms. Dorms.
What, a bunch of goblins?
Jeez, Ice Pity right in the face.
We did just get told to go to the dorms, so okay, and then we have a teacher.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Assembly. Move it to the main hall. Go, 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 go.
Should we get equipped?
Then I almost.
Sir.
If you got a weapon, I would suggest that go. I don't know what's going on. Go.
All right. I'm getting my gear. What is going on?
That's good. Paprika to be here, but
Guys, don't forget that she did say earlier today that we might have to randomly do training that she'll just pop surprises.
It's for your own good, Yori.
Yeah. What?
Rudy, your
magic.
What
are you doing?
What?
You're doing the thing right now.
It shouldn't be happening if it looks like it is.
It doesn't matter.
That was weird.
I don't see anything as well.
Okay, it's interesting. You,
Since,
our eyes is affecting us. Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, that was weird.
The word Headmistress told me was gracious. In case that comes up. Fair. Well, you know, now I know. Yes. What's funny is I knew Arden Vale's keyword because I heard Mason learn it, but I didn't know what the hell that was about. So anyway.
All right.
Well, I was trying to figure it out
here.
myself.
Attention.
Yep. Attention.
Pay attention.
Oh, here's Vev, Chips, fucking Morgan, Lila. There's a lot of people not here.
Don't worry about it. They're downstairs. They're down below. I just can't see them.
They're over there.
Okay. All right.
All right. Headmistress is gonna speak.
Alright, we have at least one from every squad. Very well. Cadets, as you can see, we're having a little issue with our barrier. We're getting it resolved post-haste.
Did it go down?
In the meantime, we're gonna have squads watching key points, or at least going and maintaining. It was up for a moment and should be back up, or rather down for a moment. It should be back up here momentarily. Trust me, I'll make sure of it. Right. GMA, disseminate yourselves among the squads. 1, 2 for each, as well as gallant, or rather general squad. Please, if you would.
Fucking, I gotta dissolve into another fucking squad.
I saw your whole
I
squad.
believe
liquid down
Cadet
there.
Lila
Want
and
me A or
Cadet
B?
Well, they better fucking
Shizuko
hurry
are
up.
with there. Yes, but just find yourselves a place. Good. Right.
No feet.
I'm antsy.
Guys.
Ardenvale, check the museum. Or rather, yes. Ardenvale, check the museum. Ignis, check the library. Vanguard, check the arena. Chrysothorn, check the dorms. Gallant. There's one more. Arena.
Big tree.
Medical. Library. Museum. Dorms. And who did I not? Who did I not assign?
Gallant.
Gallant squad. I didn't assign Gallant squad. I said medical. Who did I assign medical?
No one yet, ma'am.
No one. Good. Gallant. Medical. I want you to all check there. Make sure nothing is amiss. Go on. We'll assemble you shortly again.
Alright.
No one! No one goes up to the roof. Go.
Alright. No roof.
Okay, come with you. Wait.
Wait, what?
Hey. Lauren, that look by the tree. Most of.
So what?
Well, do you
All
wanna
right, well,
regroup with
we're
them
here
real
for
quick?
to. No, we're gonna sweep the dorms and then we'll get with them, okay? Stay
Right.
together because there's only so fucking many of us.
Yep.
Mind if we get our weapons first?
Yeah,
I got
go
strapped
ahead.
immediately.
Well,
Yeah,
run
yeah.
over there.
Right.
Yeah, dip into the general dorm real quick.
Okay, we'll just run over there.
Some in mine.
It's clear. For the most part. Probably have to break protocol here and sweep every single dorm. Just a quick cursory glance. If we hear anything, they would probably tell us.
Okay. Alright then. I'll follow your lead.
When Stavro gets out here, we're gonna break protocol and sweep every single dorm. We're not gonna go into the rooms because, you know, if there is something happening, we would hear it. But we're just gonna sweep through every single dorm, and then we'll go through the beach. And then I'll be able to regroup with the rest of Crystal Thorn.
Okay.
Okay,
Sounds
you
like a
good?
plan.
Set? Okay. Your dorm seems clear? We're gonna sweep through all of them. Not every
Understood.
single room, just run through them and see. Okay, let's go to Gallant first. It's closest.
Alright.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Alright. Hello, anyone in here? Clear.
Try upstairs.
Hello, hello? Clear?
Okay, seems clear
Yeah,
in here.
clear, clear.
Yeah, looks like clear up there.
Okay, cool.
Bathrooms or no?
Nah, we're just going. Don't worry about the
Fucking,
rooms.
like I said, if
I
there's
don't
any
think
in the
they're gonna
rooms,
be
we would
taking a shit.
probably hear it. Yeah.
Fair.
And
Don't-
if they're somehow hiding in the rooms, then that's on me, not on you guys. Oh, hey, there's my fucking squad.
Yep, well, there you go. Found
Yeah,
him.
following procedure. Alright.
Yo.
Let's go collect.
Ask you to be the checkpoint between both ends and run back and forth as needed to let us know on either side what's going on if you see anything. be the messenger.
Hey, here's
Okay.
We
conglomerate.
got tasked with
We're told to sweep the dorms.
Okay, so Crystal Thorn has been assigned to the dorms. Are you guys all Crystal Thorn adjacent, or
Yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yes, we
Yes.
got told to
Yes.
hide
Okay.
ourselves.
All right. So I'd like you guys to take this front area. The rest of us will take the back. Shizuka will be the runner in between to check on both sides. And if you have anything to report, you can send Davril and vice versa. Sound good?
Do you want us
If
to
we
sweep
send
the
anyone,
inside or just
we
not worry
shouldn't
about
send
it?
people alone.
Because we already swept Gallant.
Go ahead. Yeah, finish what you're doing.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Finish your
Do
sweep.
your
Let's go
armor
through
and
these
things
really
like
quick,
that as
and then
you-
we'll
as
head
you
over
need.
there.
Yep. All right. Anyone in here?
Take it upstairs.
Yep, yep. Anyone here? Clear?
The watchtower.
Clear up here.
Clear? Alright.
I'll check the watchtower real quick.
Yeah, get a good vantage point. Wait, actually, someone that can see. Hang on. Figured someone that can see should probably get a vantage point first. Alright. I didn't...
Fucking hear Dick anyway.
Well, if there was something really far away, I wanted to make sure. But it was clear from the vantage point. I didn't see anything around.
That Crystal Thorn is already cleared because they got outfitted. So
Okay.
Said they was going to it.
Alright,
so-
unveil then.
Going up
This
to the
is... Wow, this is a nice dorm.
Yeah, it's
huh.
definitely a thing.
Alright, clear. Clear?
Yeah, top clear.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I just get thorough on those balconies.
Yeah. Alright, last up is Ignis.
Yeah, last sickness, and then we'll head. She's at the bridge, right? Fucking.
Yep.
I don't know.
Lock down
Alright.
the entry points to the island.
Alright, anyone in here? Hello? There's clear? Common room?
Room's clear.
Alright.
Yeah.
Clear.
Alright.
Not checking the
Clear,
kitchen
clear.
or anything, but yeah.
Yep. I mean, I think we're good.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
rooms seem. I mean, you know.
Or he can handle himself.
We are
Welcome to
headed-
They're coming out now.
Okay.
Let's secure the bridge then, wasn't it?
Alright.
All dorms seem to be clear.
Crystal Thorn's clear. Hi. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys take the front area near the bridge. Davril's your runner. The rest of us will take this rear. Shizuko is our runner. If anything happens and you need us, report back.
Okay, cool.
Understood.
Alright, let's go.
All right. Stay in formation.
Yep.
For all intents and purposes, I am your tank, so let me get hit.
Yep.
And boy, can you take them.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, at least you got 2 medical here as well, so
Yeah.
it's definitely a good thing to have with a tank.
Yeah. The only unfortunate part is I did test with Victor. We won't be able to heal you, Leonda.
Ah,
It's fine. I have blood.
Okay.
well, I mean, I can sort of work on Leander, just freeze over anything that's coming out and stop it from doing so.
Suppose so.
You're not touching me.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to, but still.
I think it's more of a keep your distance kind of thing if she gets too injured. Like it's for all the vampires.
Ah. Fair enough.
Okay.
Not exactly like I've dealt too much with the mortally challenged.
What?
That's a good one.
She's living impaired. I'm trying to be correct about it, right?
Living impaired.
Yes, living impaired.
Man.
Stay focused.
I'm not disabled.
That was good. Living.
Ah, God. He just didn't want to say undead with a hard U, you know?
Thank you, Ellie.
Stay focused. Fuck, this is why I'm not second or first.
Be careful, or you might find an arrow in your chest.
Leander,
Yeah,
it was funny.
In my back.
You can activate respawn, but activate totally here.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
No problem. I hope she remembers how to Ekfir teleport on a player.
It's right there. I fucking hope so.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna mostly keep watch on the woods over there and the mountainside, since that's where the edge of the barrier normally is.
That way.
Oh, the barrier. It's back. That's a good sign.
That's comforting.
Yeah. Now we just need to make sure no one got in during the time that it was down.
Yeah, that's the second point.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We can see. Oh, you know what? I'm glad we can see over at that fountain. We'd missed that, but it looks like it's clear.
Yeah, you can see the beach area over there as well.
Yeah.
Anything got in from that side?
Could I borrow one of you students to come with me, so I'm not alone in patrolling?
We need you as our runner.
I'm running
So
for
Rudey.
this.
All right. I'll go with you. Professor Nisha, I'm with you.
Alright, come on, let's go. You're gonna happen. We're checking out the front.
Okay. I did see the barrier flash back on.
It seems to be back up, but still, just be careful.
Oh.
What?
I'm losing a little bit of daylight here.
Oh, yeah. Yes, no. Daylight savings or something like that? I don't know. Be able to check the front. You're with me. Be on your guard.
Keeping my head on a swivel.
We'll check the tree. Bury it down again. It's down again.
Not sure.
No, it's down again.
Right. Well, if there is something in specific you would like to check, then we should check it. But for now, we're kind of out in the open.
The tree first.
Okay.
And I'll be, well, checking the tree first, and then if anything does happen, what I want is, you are a faster runner than me, so I would request that you go collect the squad that you were with if something does happen.
All right.
I will keep whatever it is here distracted.
All right. I will trust you with any dangers. What is this tree?
The tree, I've heard some people refer it to the mother tree. That's what I've heard being referred to. I still don't see the barrier up.
I do not see it either.
It was up for just a moment as well.
Mm-hmm. I imagine they're still working on it, getting it sorted.
Yes, most likely. It's not at all. You know what? I'm going to say, fuck, I don't know if anyone's watching the dorms.
That's what Crystalthorn is doing. That is the task we had. That's
I
why
see
we were at the
someone
bridge.
Right, okay. Okay then. I don't want you going alone, that's the problem. I feel like it's fine, it's fine. We'll carry on. Keep an eye on things. But as soon as you do return, see if there's a squad that could take over, perhaps, and have the team come, because nobody's protecting the front. So.
Is the tree that important? I mean, we were assigned by the headmaster to our locations to defend.
That is true, yes. But I'm pretty sure we could overrule it if it is. I'm not talking about the tree. I'm talking about the fucking entrance that is wide open.
I don't know. I don't know, but that was the headmistress's
why protect
orders.
everything when there's... Right. I see a squadron over there.
Okay, they do have protection.
Right,
It
I
seems
see a
like,
squad.
yeah, it seems
Right,
like
go back
Ignis.
to your... Okay.
All right, I'll get back to my
Go
post
back
then.
to your... Go back to your post quickly.
Okay.
Are you the only one?
All right. Okay. We investigated the front of school. Nothing was amiss, and it seems like Ignis has been reorganized to go fortify the front, and Professor Nisha is staying over there.
Okay.
All right.
Ellie,
Flora?
have seen Shizu.
Yes, she's over there somewhere. Like, she ran over here and then I could see her tail over there a minute ago, but I don't know where she is now.
I think she might just be around the corner.
He's all clear on our side.
Same
All
here.
clear. Has this ever happened before? The barrier just go down?
No,
That I've heard of.
not 3 years and nothing.
We're not even
All
allowed
this
near
stuff's
it,
happened.
unsupervised.
Okay.
So what was that about the roof getting off bounds then? Right.
The professors were up there inspecting it, and myself and Lana went up because we thought someone from GMA told us to. And the headmistress said to come downstairs and that they put Ayaki and look on, so that no one would go up.
Oh, right.
Very well.
Definitely a strange occurrence then. This hasn't happened before, you know?
It was not as scary as if it were to go off the alarm. The whole barrier turns red. And the alarm's pretty loud.
Well, at least it would very effectively get people's attention.
Kind of surprised they
compared
haven't
to
actually
us.
triggered that. Just to give everyone a alertness check at some point.
Fire drill. Here's a earth-shatteringly loud noise and the sky's red.
Yeah.
Leander, what is your bow made of?
I'm not too sure. It was a gift.
Gift?
It's from Eldoria somewhere. Yeah, Aldrin in the first year gave it to me.
Okay.
He said it was pretty expensive, that's all I know about it.
Yeah. Definitely looks that way.
I couldn't get it looked at, maybe.
I haven't seen a bow like that before.
I can definitely see shoes whose tails glare in the dark. So they're still patrolling around up that way.
Hmm.
Any teams here?
Hmm?
all clear
Yeah,
now.
it's been all quiet.
Yeah, it's been all quiet. Sure. It's true.
Rudey, stop wasting arrows.
I'm making sure that my aim is good. I kind of have to switch back and forth between two kinds of bow.
Fair.
Alright.
Not got the big boy out.
Gotta...
You
Yeah,
missed.
I kind of just gotta...
Yeah. Don't BM people while they're on duty.
Missed.
But you missed.
I wasn't really aiming at anything. I was just trying to get the height right, because the draw weight's different. Do we take that as
Reconvene with Crystal Farm?
reconvene?
Yeah,
All right.
let's reconvene with Crystal Farm.
All right,
That's
let's do that.
all clear, but we'll reconvene. Yep.
Hopefully they're headed this way.
Should do. They've got to come to the portal, but
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wait for them.
Let's all
Thought we'd
move as
wait
a
for you
group back
guys.
to the assembly hall. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
we'll wait for you.
You're red.
Everything was clear on your end, I assume.
Yeah, it was quiet. Go ahead.
Yep. All right, looks like everyone's back.
Any updates, headmistress?
Nothing yet that we've heard, but we'll see shortly.
Greta. That's Shizu's spot.
Are we assigning some staff to the front?
Jesus, you want to sit on my lap?
The guards will handle that right now. I'll be assigning them. I'll speak to.
Stay with our assigned spots for now.
I could switch seats with you.
Until dismissed.
I do live on here as empty gallant.
That's fine.
May be seated. Unveil reports.
All clear, ma'am. Nothing to report.
Crystal Thorn.
Dorm's clear, nothing to report, man.
Good. Vanguard.
The arena is in touch shade.
Shut the f. Who's wearing the badge here?
Oh, sorry.
Vanguard reports.
It's a touch shady in the arena, but there's nothing there.
Good. Ignis.
Sorry.
The library and the front where the tree is clear.
We're here.
Tree.
Thank God everyone showed up.
Yeah, truly.
It's not you.
You're fine.
Whatever. Fine. Rex, if you would dispel your magic.
Okay.
Well,
There you go.
Interesting.
It's all It's because she wasn't looking that way, fair.
Gallant, reports.
Report.
Yes. We checked the med bay. There was nothing amiss, and we guarded the entrance, and we saw nothing get past us. We started questioning the professors, and everyone answered the questions properly.
Question?
Currently, the barrier is back up and running to full power. We're still investigating as to the cause, but for now, we will be having the Captain Jonas and the guardsmen doing patrols onto the perimeter, and they'll be watching from there. For now, keep alert. But you may power, or rather, you may disarm yourselves. Just keep an eye out. But from what everyone has said, seems nothing happened. So, stay alert as always. But you're dismissed for the night. We'll be calling dinner here shortly.
Headmistress?
Yes.
By chance, do you think that you could fill us in or inform us on what we could be looking for in the event that the barrier is compromised and something were to intrude on our grounds?
Generally, the Fae themselves are kept at bay by our lovely Professor Breyer. But any other creatures, as you saw during the events of the Spirit Week, the creatures that might illusion themselves from the Fel. We have dealt with that problem before. It's not something new to most of the Ascension students. Keep an eye out for that, as well as any to intrude people. If they treat you with hostility, treat them as well in kind. Keep your squads and yourselves protected. If not,
Headmistress?
anyone that is unfamiliar. Anyone that is unfamiliar here.
And the goblins.
As well as if they are not violent, then tell them to leave. Actually, no. Don't tell them to leave. Bring them to the professor's attention.
Dungeons for
and detain them.
Understood.
If at all possible.
That's what puffins are for. Lessons.
If there's concerns of possible spirits or creatures of the Fel, I would like to volunteer to actively join the perimeter patrols.
Of course. Expect nothing less. For the time being, as I said before, the roof access is strictly prohibited. Other than that, any other questions? Good. You disarm. You're dismissed.
Alrighty then.
Disarm at your own peril.
I wanted to ask about if Zane's been seen recently. I think so, Gallant. I think we should at least stay in twos.
An emergency?
Make sure you're never by yourself.
Yeah.
Potentially.
We've kind of looked everywhere, so
Should you be pretty protocol? Because
I'm not too sure if anything got in, unless it's hiding in the water.
But if it ran out of power this time of year, this is not a good sign.
Have you seen Captain Silver?
Many months away.
It worked out.
Yes.
Yeah. On edge.
No, I'd heavily consider it if you're feeling
it just kind of sucks you dry and you turn it over and you die. So maybe something like a big bug for you, like a bug zapper. I don't know.
I usually handle those situations.
Considering it's probably something more serious than that, but
Crystal throwing my love
literally an army of goblins could just jump at it until they.
I'm gonna make a run of the skies really quick to make sure nothing's crazy.
Because one thing you'll notice is the graveyard barrier did not drop because it's different.
Well, nothing actually happened.
Because that could be more of a
standing guard and doing
otherwise. Yes, but however, if someone came through and then went through the graveyard portal, so I'm gonna go check the graveyard if anyone wants to join me.
Fingerprints and...
We're all very sorry that I'm late.
You're fine.
But I'm gonna go check the graveyard.
You okay? Training now? Yeah, I'm good. There was certain on edge. That's all.
We're always an open
There were certain complications that
Alright, let's wait for the dinner bell.
very a little angry about it. But
Let's go assist. Yes, go.
Hey, Davro.
No, wait.
Went to the graveyard.
Are we?
We're dismissed, but the dinner bell is gonna be around.
How about after dinner? Then we're all here in one spot, right?
I promise you.
Yeah.
I'm having troubles deciding what to do as Rudey right now. There's a lot of things pulling me a lot of directions, but they're all like
Well done.
pathetic and mundane compared to
Good.
what's been going on. So it's like, shit.
Large and small scale combat way before the academy. So a lot
I'm
of
gonna
us
kill
have
my armor
pretty
just
good
in
instincts,
case.
or we have just been in really. Huh?
Yeah, I'm not taking
Either way, we're just really good at what we do, and we have a sort of a flow to us. So.
Okay, so out of curiosity, where is the flow of your leader?
That's. I believe he's flowing as K.
Oh.
Or else he'd be glued at my hip. Oh my god, I love that you're wearing yours right now. That is perfect.
You doing all right,
Thank
Resay?
you.
You're purple again.
I love that.
Yeah, something.
I thought your
Okay.
ears were rabbit, not
Just gotta practice to make sure that
Rabbit
it
ears
isn't
have
a problem.
That's good. I'm glad you're getting a hold of your
They have
abilities.
muscles. They can move.
So it doesn't hurt anymore.
It's good to hear. I'm glad you're making progress.
How dare you?
Oh, yes.
You want a competition?
Competition.
Was I wrong to be worried about that, Brian?
Upper areas are not.
It never hurts to check. It never hurts to check. To be fair, I didn't actually hear the exchange, but in general, we've always been the squad that's like very open or preferring of communication, especially when it comes to like things of.
I don't mean Victor was fine with it. I'm just more of, was it bad to be concerned about that area?
No. It was a
No,
very
I thought it
valid
was a good
concern.
suggestion. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually a very good idea. Yeah.
Why does that hold
Just-
importance?
Well, I mean, it's a tree.
And also, it's kind of
There are
a
lots of
rather.
them.
Well, it's
Yeah,
also
it's-
a very easy place to be hidden at. There's and is right by the edge of the barrier.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
the
if there
runes
was
and the other
anywhere that-
initiativity around it. What's special about it?
Classified. Sorry.
There's something
What's
special
that?
about it for what I know. Like, it has runes, people gather around it. He has
The tree's older
glow.
than the tree's older than the academy itself, for what I understand of it.
Mm-hmm.
That alone is.
Either way, the rest is
How big
classified.
it is.
That professor seems to be reading up about it.
Question about that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bev.
The professors are allowed to. We are not allowed
Bev.
to disclose that information. Yes, competition.
No, well, no, it's the middle of the night, and there's like kind of emergency, so I think maybe tomorrow
So
better.
you're canceling. Got it. I'm gonna have to take a point off of you for this one.
Do you want me to take the point? We can do it, and I'll take the point. If not, I'll like forgive you, and we'll do it tomorrow.
Oh my
Just saying.
fucking god. No, look,
Just
here's
saying.
this. I'll take a point from you, and you take a point from me, because how dare you impose this thing during the middle of an emergency? I think we're even squaresies. We're even squaresies now.
Oh my gosh. If it couldn't
What
get
about
any
this?
more
We'll take a point out for
atmosphere,
each
I think
eye
it's
we
spirit
have.
raining on the roof.
For each what?
Outside.
Eye.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, okay. She has no eyeballs anymore.
It's literally our favorite weather whenever things are going weird.
Aye, doesn't matter if you have one or not.
It's because you always have him.
The socket counts.
The sockets disappear. Oh, wait, don't
Stop,
press
stop,
on
stop,
it!
stop, 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 stop,
Why are
stop.
you pressing on it?
Oh my
That's what I
gosh.
thought.
Anyway, come with me.
What
I
do
have a
you mean?
question.
What? Okay, I'm actually okay. Sure.
Okay.
Put your eyes on, Bev. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
He's suffering. He's truly suffering.
I turned left a little too quickly. Don't.
you
I had Shizuko
Boo.
inside me today. I don't need more people.
It's
fine.
He's been inside so many people today.
Oh my gosh.
Did she take you from behind as well?
But no, but she's the closest to get to my heart than anybody has ever been in the physical manner.
Are you going back to the dorms? I need someone to take me back.
Well, okay then, Cortez.
Physical, not emotional.
Quite literally, Dita. She's phased her arm through his chest.
Yeah. Hey, Rudy, you gonna keep your weapons
just so you
on
know.
you tonight?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Yeah, do that.
What?
Yeah, I have a distinct bad feeling, and I'm going to be sleeping with my daggers close to me
Okay.
tonight. So
I'm
you
gonna
should probably,
trance in the hallway in
do
front of
the same.
the front door, so I'll be the lightest sleeper possible. Yeah.
What's it called?
I am full of
After
questions.
battle adrenaline.
Less answers. Yes.
Oh. Hi. I like it. Hi.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I like pink, so yes. I
Why
have
are
a
you
bad
angrily
feeling
looking at
of-
me?
because I have a bad feeling for tonight, and I will be sleeping with my daggers under my pillow. You should probably
You should,
be
yeah,
doing the same.
sleep in shifts.
Okay, just letting you know.
I sleep hugging my spear. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is not surprising, actually. Good to know that you're always ready. Okay,
I never
no.
sleep without fourth wall.
I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
It would be horrible if you broke her. That would be devastating. Have you ever?
Well, I don't know what you mean, but your immersion never breaks fourth wall.
That's true. That's true.
There's never been truer words ever spoken. Fucking Ross, god damn it!
Okay, we should probably
Shall we
head
go
over
to the
dorms, 'cause
cafe and
that's
chill
gonna
for
be
the moment?
most-
Uh,
well, chilling will be hard for me at this point, but we should get some sustenance and some water.
They did
Keep
say
our
we're gonna
awareness up.
get a dinner at end of it, though.
True. But hydration's important.
Hey, Bev, could I, talk to you for, 2 seconds?
Wow, everyone.
Sure.
Beb, you're so popular!
Sure.
Apparently.
Yeah. You could go ahead, Yori, to, vacate for a moment. Alright. When I say 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Thank you for saying what I needed to hear the other day when we had that long conversation. I was kind of way out of whack, and everything was fucked up, and you kind of gave me good advice, and it's helped. So, thank you. So.
You're welcome. Stick to it, though.
Yeah.
Maybe not ask for some hugs. My suggestion is to have her initiate for a while.
And that would be kind of normal, but I don't know. Either way, I hope everything gets better.
Either way. Well, I mean, that's a you problem, not a me problem.
I know, I know, but you still helped me figure out my own fucking mental faculties, so thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Keep to it.
To the dorms.
To the dorms.
You good, Yori? You good?
Yep.
It's like, hello. Have you seen Nisha anywhere?
I have not seen Professor Nisha in a while.
Or even Augusta, because
No.
they need to talk about the medical thing. So, all right, we're
I
trying to
go
travel
to
in
the
twos.
dorms.
So.
Yeah.
Dorms, okay.
Yeah, that's
right
where
now.
we're heading next time. So.
Probably sure that's where everybody's heading to mine.
Into the dorm.
Crowd and a half. You just guarding the front door here, or what you doing?
No, came up through and I was wondering what they were all up to.
I don't know.
Dorm seemed fine, but Nerali was a bit jumpy, so she's checking something out.
Okay. Oh, I guess if they want to check on the tree or whatever. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bathroom! Alright, BRB chat, I gotta pee. We will be back momentarily. Don't worry. Everything is daijobu. Oh, drink. Ugh. Thank you for the welcome, Miss Black Wolf. Hope you're enjoying so far. This last bit has been mildly interesting, but it's still kind of boring because, you know, we're just running around in circles. We got tactics going, so it's like it's neat to see and feel that happen. Okay, was it?
Anything?
Nothing. I just popped out of the
They all
bathroom.
just gathered because Gnarly heard something.
Oh, wait, that's alarming. The Gnarly here.
Make sure that student's still go running off.
Everything good out here?
I know that a lot of people are going in groups, but if you are busy, we could do it another time. That's fine.
I was going to ask, could you well, I was going to say, could you not get one of your medicals to do it?
Well, a lot of my medicals are either separated or they're in ours, so it's
There's a
kind
medical
of hard.
right there, actually, one of mine. Rudy.
I guess I could.
What is...
All right, there you
I
go. Then
guess
just make
if
sure
you
to
wanna
keep
help.
it safe because it is demon ichor when you take her blood, so keep that safe.
Okay.
has gloves on.
And label it properly.
Yeah, no, I am very careful.
He has
All
gloves.
right, I'll
it's
leave you
fine.
guys to it. I'm gonna go catch up with Leanda then.
Okay, what's going on?
Alright,
What am I
should we
drawing blood?
Help.
Okay.
Could you? Well,
Alright.
you need to
I
draw
will-
her blood for me.
Okay.
Yes. Go to Augusta. tell her because
She's in there.
Augusta. I've told Augusta.
She's right
I've
over
talked Gnarly. I
She's
know.
right over there. I need to go check on those students though.
Go do it. I'll
Yeah,
just do it.
Augusta's
Go.
literally right there.
People are already here. People are hanging out here.
Okay.
Oh, it's not like people would be.
Into the thick of it. I'm gonna go and rip my fucking arm off. Hello. Alright.
Don't do that.
Augusta. She's busy. I have Rudey to help me draw the blood because I don't fucking know when we're gonna be able to do it.
I was hoping after dinner.
Do you want to do it after dinner?
We'll all be together in the dining hall anyway, so I could gather you all. You know,
Okay.
I'd grab you all. But yeah,
Okay.
I would appreciate help actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's great.
Do that.
Yep.
That's nice.
Absolutely no problem.
I guess I can. Because I know Ball and Ryder are gonna donate a little bit, but I don't know.
Yes.
Ryder is free. He's flying around. I can't. I don't.
Well,
fucking
once
know
we
where he is.
reconvene for dinner, we can tell him,
Definitely-
right?
He'll definitely catch up with us when the dinner bell goes out.
Yeah, I guess I will wait until dinner bell because it's raining.
Mhm.
Dang. Army.
I'd rather it be raining, honestly.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna spread out then, and then we'll reconvene at dinner time, and then we'll figure out all the drawing blood situation and all
I'll
that.
grab you a dinner.
Okay.
My rain protector.
If
See you guys.
I don't grab you a dinner, just meet us in the medical wing.
Okay. All right. Cool.
There you go.
Make
I
things
it
easier.
better because I don't want you to keep your arm up for when you know.
Never had anything happen like this in Asperia.
Surprising.
Yes.
When I lose my shirt, it happens. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm awake.
Awake? Did
I've
you
been told
miss?
the barrier went down.
Yeah. It went down, and then we all fanned out in patrols, and nothing turned up.
Yeah, I was
But,
just about to do some rounds.
Yeah.
See if I could find anything.
But yeah, later tonight I'm gonna sleep on that couch in the front hall to be able to, since I just trance, I'll be a light sleeper for anyone
That's
comes
fair.
in. So
If you want, we can move it in front of that door.
there's the couches out there right next to that spot. So don't worry about it. We don't need to grab the one for the boys' room. So we're good on that front.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah.
Did anybody else hear something, or am I hearing?
You
things?
heard her ears appear.
That was me.
Oh, is that what that was?
Whoosh of spirit energy.
Whoa! I love that.
Yeah, everything's turned up clear, but be wary in case something slipped in.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, like the shadowy figure?
yes, like that.
I'm joking.
Oh my god.
But in all seriousness, though, a while back there was a shadowy figure seen or missed. Cortez saw it, and he's walking up right now. So I think he saw it, or at least he got secondhand. I don't remember. Cortez, do you remember back when you saw that shadowy misty thing?
I need to clear my throat.
Which time?
Wait, what did it look like?
What do you mean, which time? I mean,
Which time? I've seen it multiple times. Which
all
time?
right, then talk about it every time then.
Yes,
do my
it had
rounds
eyes.
then.
One time it had eyes, one time it didn't have eyes. One time it had white eyes, one time it had red eyes, I think.
Interesting.
Oh.
And one time it was Zane.
When did you see this?
Both times at the bay. Right? Yeah, both times at the bay.
Today?
No, at the bay,
No, both
Fortune
times
Bay.
at the bay.
Oh.
The only thing I've seen in this area is the tree had that weird misty stuff around it that one night.
Was that the same thing?
No, this was just a mist.
Oh.
Professor Wicks was there, and Professor Nisha, and I think two of your professors, but I can't remember who off the top of my head anymore. What is the tree, anyways? I just know it's been here
tree?
before the school, right? Why is it important?
Am I asking me? I don't know.
Oh,
Is it
they didn't
something
tell you
about
guys
the,
anything?
the runes on it or the things on it? But it's so old they don't know what it means. I
Dead
guess.
language. Or maybe it's
I assume
primordial.
so.
The runes on the tree are dead language or primordial.
Oh, dead
If
language.
they were
Not
here
anyone
before
here
the
would
school
know,
was
I
founded,
assume.
most
But
likely.
it seems important, so.
Maybe Briar knows. He's kind of old.
Well, I've been around
Actually,
everywhere.
I think Briar might have been the one to tell me that.
Well, then if we see him, then we can ask.
Barian, he's an elf, right? How old is he?
I don't know. But he hasn't worked here with the CF
Oh no,
for
it
that
was
long.
Barry. Professor Barry told me. I lied.
Okay.
He's up on the waterfall right now with Flora and Morgan, so I might see about that.
Well, I have been interested in this tree since day one, so I guess I'll accompany you.
That's a weird thing to be interested in. Okay.
I mean, giant magical tree out the front. Been here for a long time, sitting on a giant monopole. Gotta be something interesting at least.
Yeah. It's at least
Not my
interesting
top
enough
priority
that
right now, but
a bunch of
how's
Fae
the
end
front
up
of the
wandering
school
around here.
looking?
Not sure. Your girlfriend came by and was like, "Hey, where's the professor?" And she brought Barry in, so something
Oh,
happened.
yeah,
I
very
guess
true.
that.
Yes, front of the school we
needs
go
the
then.
professor's
They're still
attention.
there. Yeah, they're still
I just
there
saw
if you want to check
Barian
it out.
near the waterfall. How long ago?
Yeah,
was this?
he like literally a few seconds ago,
rushed
within a
over, like,
2-minute
just a
range.
second
Yeah.
ago.
Alright, let's go then.
Ah, okay. I wasn't going to find it anything important enough. He's searching.
I don't see them. They slip by us unless they're under the tree.
I mean, there is a hole in the tree. Did you check the tree
Alright,
inside?
alright, yeah, let's do it. Hello? We're alone. Oh, wait, whoa.
There's something glowing over there.
Wait, is that? Oh, no, that's okay. That's Rex.
Ah.
Okay. They're
And there's the tunnel to leave.
no. They're just playing with the tunnel.
I don't know. Alright, Looney Tunes, calm down.
How's the tunnel there, boss?
Anything to report, Cortez?
No, nothing
Nope.
really.
We were just looking for people,
It's
so.
Acme Incorporated would like their tunnel back, though. It's a Valdoria trademark.
What?
Alright.
You can go in it.
Alright.
Yeah, just going down there. They have a company that makes a bunch of weird trick toys. It's fun.
Ooh.
Everyone
Oh.
pause.
Really weird. I have a really
Everyone
weird idea. I'm gonna
pause.
check.
Okay, pause.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, where's
RP pause.
everyone? Pause, please.
Yep, we're paused.
Can I breathe? You feel something touch your shoulder. Lenneth, you would see this being behind her for a brief second. So would all of you facing Raleigh. A figure appears. In a blink of an eye, he touches you. And these two figures, both Nerali and Zane, disappear.
So it's more than just Zane, multiple figures. Okay.
Nerali, please respawn. RP cards up in 3.
Wait, clarification. Wait, when you said figures, did you mean just Zane and Nerali, or was there more than just Zane?
Yes. Zane and Nerali disappear.
Just
Okay.
Zane and Nerali.
Okay.
Cards up in 3.
Okay.
2, 1.
What the?
Oh, jeez.
What just
Damn
happened?
it, it took her. Fuck. I gotta get...
What took her?
Did they go underground? Did they go underground?
Zane?
They're not underground. We would have seen them go underground.
I know, but I wanted to make sure. Jeez.
How did he move so quickly? I thought he couldn't.
Like, this is now not the time to freak out. We gotta tell the teachers or something. Maybe they'll find a way to get back to her.
God damn it! Group didn't fucking matter. She was talking about it. I said it could have just been a trap to lure her out. It was.
God damn it. Keep going.
I can't.
Getting my mace.
Well, that's a good time for the bell to ring.
Grabbing my mace.
Fucking there.
He appeared and disappeared within a blink of an eye.
Ah, wonderful.
He was right in front of the academy,
So
near
where's
the
the high
tunnel.
level cast
What's going on?
Lila's about to.
Nerali was taken.
Nerali's been taken.
Yeah.
Nerali was taken.
The school is under attack.
Zane.
Nerali has been taken by Zane. Gather all equipment that you need. Stay on guard.
I don't know.
Can't leave with her, right? Because of the barrier. Or we know.
We don't know that.
Professor,
unfortunately.
do you know if the barrier will block teleportation or incorporeal people?
You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. I know nothing about that damn barrier.
They would have attacked long ago if it.
Okay. So does that mean?
All right then. Where was they last
Still in
seen?
the ground.
Over here.
The front
Front tunnel of the academy near the tree.
Adric, do you have your equipment?
Nerali was
Apparently,
taken.
he was kidnapped by somebody named Zane.
Very well.
Right in front of the tunnel.
Davro, both of you will go to the dorm to get his
Okay,
equipment.
one at a time.
You
Right in
Right.
front of the
What?
dorm, yes.
The tunnel. The tunnel, yes. By the
Jimmy,
tree.
both
as soon as possible.
We were We were just there.
I
We found
taken at the front of the
Pressured
school.
months.
I
and-
found a shovel
We found a
near
shovel.
the area by the
just happened in
barrier
the blink
near
of
the
an eye.
tunnels.
If
Alright,
if
everyone shut
everybody
up!
leaves, I will
Apparently
be in
they
front
saw.
of the school.
Apparently they saw Zane.
Ew, Tita. Explain. What did you see?
She wasn't there.
She wasn't there.
She found something.
We
else
weren't there when
first.
they saw Zane, but we did find on our patrols an discarded shovel next to the barrier near that area. And we had brought Professor Barrion to
Cadet, unless you're being
investigate.
talked to, shut your
headmistress.
mouth.
Go.
Do we know that the barrier is down again? Just being sure.
The barrier is up. Is currently up. Alright.
The barrier was down
It
long
appeared-
enough for him to get in.
It would have been down long enough though, yes. Alright.
We need to protect it from going down again.
Alright. Yep.
If we're not given orders.
And it is protected. Barrion has a lock on it. It is fine. It will be fine.
Brings peace of mind. I will
Alright.
check on the state of the lock.
It's fine. I want Blazeheart, Cassidy, each take a squad, patrol the front, and see if you can find our cadet. Cadet Nisha, Professor Nisha,
What?
if you would take.
Who's missing?
Wait, what?
Nerali.
Yeah,
Nerali.
the Raleigh was taken.
We are currently dealing with a threat.
Yes,
The rabbit screech.
she's taken at the front.
No.
Lila, go.
How did that even get there?
Their dissemination.
All right.
We need to go to the dorms first. So we can get something that has.
Crystal Thorn, Unveil, go with him. Blazeheart, take
Send CT.
talent.
Okay.
It was near the tunnel if you want
Weapons.
where his scent last was.
I do, because apparently I was the last one getting information.
Lila into your dorm so she can smell.
Why did no one tell me?
Go.
This just happened, Ajax. It's been like 1 minute.
Come on, Davril.
Yeah.
We literally rang the bell, everybody got here, and you started asking questions about why you didn't
We
know.
just didn't
And now you
disarm
know.
after the initial all clear was given.
happening
just sitting here.
GMA.
Yes.
Alright, what's up?
Go with the squad that you were assigned to earlier today. Go with them. Catch
Roger.
up with them.
Which way did Crystal Thorn go?
Go. No one moves
Well, that seems like Crystal Thorn went to.
including
I believe they went
professors.
to. Crystal Thorn went to
Dorms? Okay, then you, Davril, you
Agree
know
with-
we're going to the dorms.
Yeah, in this room. I was with Fardenvale.
Okay.
We have to get Adric his equipment.
Because
Yeah,
he was
well.
with us.
Fuck.
All right.
Oh, God. Where'd Crystal Thorn go?
Some of them went down there.
Okay.
I have no. Oh, there's Arbor.
Alright. Headmistress said to dissolve back into the squads we were with earlier, so I'm with you guys.
Lila's getting a scent right now, Arbor. Just to keep
Understood.
you updated.
Though,
Where we're meeting
I'll
up.
let you know when I decide to make it rain fire.
Got to get a fresher scent.
Arbor.
Have been reattached to Crystal
Where are
Thorn.
we meeting up?
Follow Cassidy.
Okay, let me.
He still has to get his equipment.
Meet at Vanguard.
Yeah. No, it's
Guy called Zane. Yeah, he was on Fortune Bay.
for those of you who haven't encountered him. He's not someone to mess around with. He nearly killed me.
Yeah, we heard that.
I killed him.
About as quickly
He's strong, so don't go in guns blazing by yourself.
Well, that means if you
Play
didn't go
smart,
through normal
Dad.
means, tracking scent probably won't
Yeah, I
work as
heard
well if
he's
there's no trail to follow.
dead as well, so.
Well, if he's
He
undead, that
probably
means
has
he'll
it
light
out
up like a
for
torch.
Nerali.
Alright.
Yeah, burn him.
Considering
like
she
to-
killed him, yeah.
Lila now to figure things
Keep
out if we
going.
can.
All right, we ready?
Yes, I believe so,
So,
Lila.
one thing it could be is
Yeah.
there's no trail
Come
since
on,
he
Lila.
grabbed her and poofed.
She was last seen at the
She
front of the
still has her
door.
scent on there.
We don't know
Wherever
if it
he
was
has to
invisibility
go.
or teleportation.
Let's start
If he
there.
can teleport
Yeah.
the arcane lock's not
We
gonna
also
do
need
shit on the barrier.
people to guard the graveyard and be careful to go there because if he goes there,
Which
he
color
could
was it?
raise
Red?
those
Yeah.
potential
Red, thank you.
I was
A lot of us behind you.
Yeah, it's a whole cavalcade.
Movement. Movement. Maybe? No.
Who was that?
Someone.
Varian, can you bless a weapon or quiver?
Medical, let's her. Come on.
Holy shit.
Here. It's me. It's me. You're safe.
Give her space. Let medical in.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I got your back.
I'm alright.
Blazeheart,
grab
Are you hurt?
volunteers and search the
surrounding area.
Let's keep walking. No, I'm not injured. I have.
Rex,
gather your
squad
and head
that way. Check the surrounding perimeter.
Understood.
Stay with me.
Alright.
You're okay.
Down on me.
Cassidy,
I'll let
can
them
you
take
follow
care of Raleigh.
Rex?
Liang, we've been ordered.
Stay with Barry,
We'll
got you,
head
go
out.
safe,
We gotta head back towards them and find
We turn this
Misty
whole
and them, and
goddamn
we're
school
gonna
upside
go
down
to-
looking for you. We're
Find
not gonna
that
let you go
bastard
again.
and give him hell.
Alright.
If you can't give it to him, send him to it.
He's looking for some chest outside the school.
Yes, sir.
He said in the coming days
GMA,
he was
over
gonna
here.
come back.
All right.
and we can finish this.
This is how we're dividing.
I know where it is. I know where it is.
Let's take a look over here.
All right.
This is where Professor Blight's art.
All right. All right.
All right, Sharp. Keep a look on your surroundings. Apparently, this individual can go invisible, so it appear from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope he
Keep an ear
doesn't
out.
teleport as well, sir. Otherwise, that arcane lock on top of the stairs isn't going to stop anyone getting up there and turning the barrier off again.
Cortez, what's effective against the incorporeal?
Is that
He's not.
Go to the
He's
other
still
side.
there. Arbor shot him last
Convene
time.
with your squad. Nerali's been found, but we're sweeping for further intruders.
Okay, noted. Let's go, Bob.
He still
One
makes
thing I've heard
noise.
is
Listen
that
for
this-
footprints. Keep chatter down.
Right.
that this individual is susceptible to light magic? Would you like for me to cast a small field of light orbs to ward him off? Or are we planning on baiting him in?
I'd rather bait him in
Capture.
if he wishes.
Right now,
Normal undead tactics.
that's
Go for the head.
the way Rudy's
Wonderful.
fixation habit is manifesting right now is like an insane amount of search and clear right now. This like his eyes are almost like dividing in like attention at some points.
We can loop back around and go to the front.
You want us to move closer, or should we keep patrolling this way?
Keep patrolling this way. Misty has the flare if they do need reinforcements.
Very well.
That would have been nice, yeah.
Let's do a sweep of the perimeter here and make sure they're not going to the side.
We jump it.
Mind the gap. There's rocks over there.
Yeah. Follow up along with Adric. Make sure.
God damn it, Adric.
I'll have this way to reconvene.
Right. We're at Weird Rock.
Sure Adric didn't get caught off being alone.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Stays fine.
Professor Blazeheart, let's not get too far ahead of the crowd. They're not as fast as us. What about that cave? Is that cave clear, or is it on the side of the barrier? What's up with it?
There is a seal that shouldn't allow anyone through, but we can do a quick sweep.
Very well.
The monocrystals? It's a dead end cave, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a good place to hide at least.
Oh, seal's still up. Clear.
Seems intact. In theory, I don't think there's a back way out of here, so this wouldn't be an escape route for them.
Mm-hmm. Stone's too tough for a shovel.
Unless he suddenly
Did
knows
anyone
earth
see where
magic.
Levius went?
Hope he doesn't.
Yeah, he was assigned with the other group.
Yeah.
I just realized that, like, before the bells rang, I was talking to him and definitely didn't know the situation at the time.
Yeah, he just crawled out of bed. Hear people casting magic in the distance.
At the time.
Yes, and that concerns me. So let's loop
I heard the arbor's
around
gone.
back front. Let's cut through the academy and head back towards the front.
Yeah, they were all heading back through to the main hall area.
Alright.
That's really good to the medical.
Alright. He's still physically there, so you can hit him.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking, invisibility's gotta be kind of mute if he's running around with brass balls like this.
Cut through this way.
The museum was all accounted for, wasn't it?
Yeah.
At the time, yes, but maybe not now.
Do we want to check in case it was a misdirection?
I mean, what could he have gotten besides the divinity relic?
Well, one of those things in there was a necromancy stick, so...
Let's head towards the fighting first. No point if he's already gotten it.
Find out where it is.
Cut around.
Oh, that sounds close.
That sounds very close. I see them.
Indeed.
Like I ever put it away.
Get ready for combat.
Ah, yeah,
There it is.
That's what they mean by it. Right.
Go, go, go.
It's all good. Right. Well, I'm Professor's command.
On the flank!
Sounds like a lovely time.
Where are they coming in from?
They could all be corralling us to one place and then coming in from another side. Anywhere on this wall.
What about
We
the
just
school?
went and did a lap around the other side.
I don't know.
If we're all here, then what's happening over at the school?
We were just patrolling it. Everything was clear. We came because we heard fighting.
GMA with me!
Lila is your VIP. Come on.
All right.
It's fine, I'll protect you. Has the chest been opened?
Keep going.
Keep going.
Where, Barian?
What is that?
The actual shit. So this is the guy. No. Barrier, this shit is.
Fuck.
Well.
We got more hostiles. Adric, turn around, Adric. Where's Lila? Where's our VIP? Where is Lila?
Towards the offices. Move.
Fuck, she's very fast. A blessing and a curse right now. Fuck. It's not the time for the bow.
Which way did Lila go?
Was she going towards the offices or was she going to medical?
Offices, they said.
What was her goal? What was her goal though?
Offices. She ran off by herself. We were told to.
Right.
Fuck.
And
Where is Lila? We didn't see her.
She was told to go to the offices. We can't find her. She ran off by herself.
Fuck.
perimeter.
Come on.
What the entry out?
Leanda, they got a full clear. We're going to patrol outside, all right? They covered the offices, all right? Let's go.
There was a bit of a fracas going on. Barrier
Which
went down earlier.
way did Lila go?
We're outside. Where outside?
By the front.
It was up by the apple trees at the front, but it's all done now, Lux. Right. Did anyone take... Yeah. Did anyone take the alternate route up there?
I don't know.
Right, I'll tell you what. Alright, I'm gonna go up there and hold that.
I don't know.
Rudey, you should go up top as well.
All right, fine. I'll go up top as well then.
Yuri got down here.
Right.
So where did she go? She's so much faster than us. She got separated.
She went to the admin office like she's supposed to.
She wasn't in
Followed
there.
orders. I think she's in one of the offices.
I thought they full cleared it.
Yeah, Lila is in one of the offices.
Wait, what the fuck? Strange. I don't see her in any of these offices.
Outside, Rudey.
Outside?
Outside, we're holding the bridge.
Yes, I know, but I want to confirm where our VIP had gone.
We were told by a professor that it's fine. It's fine.
Fine.
We do the job. We hold here.
Fine. Lila.
She's secure.
Good.
Yes,
Okay.
understood as much.
Alright. Fine.
No, it's admirable that you're definitely wanting to make sure that the person was there, but I'm following orders. We get told to be out into guard, we're out into guard.
Right. Very well. What the fuck is happening?
Fuckery. Should I really try and, like, freeze the door closed or something?
No point.
No.
Be honest.
Well, guy's
Unless-
invisible. He could walk right past us and we don't know it.
But he'd have to open the door, right? Unless he is incorporeal or can teleport. Which I think he
No,
can.
he's corporeal, so yeah, no, we'd actually see the door move.
I don't know.
But
From the sounds of everything, he's a revenant.
yeah, it sounds like he's got a bit of a grudge.
You know,
Studying what the book of the...
based on what everyone else has said and the fact that it all lines up.
Yeah.
Someone that died and holds a grudge against the person who
Magical
killed them.
revenant.
Yeah, I don't think there's a mundane
Magical as
kind.
well. Well, no, him wielding the magic as well as a
True.
that barrier he popped up.
That fucking weird red explosion tornado shit he had. And the
Yeah,
gun that was not reloading but still firing.
Okay, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. I thought Yori was gonna die.
Did Yuri get treated?
Yori's
Did he get shot?
in man mode right now. I don't know. I couldn't tell
Yori, are
because
you
of all the
injured?
effects.
Good. Stay that way.
Okay. Alright. Guess he moved out of the way at the last second. It was super hard to see with fucking Zane's shit going on and then Barion's light right behind him.
Chances are he probably actually did get hit and he's, as you say, man-moding it. It's fine. We'll
If he's bleeding
give
right
him
now.
a stern talking to once he's stopped being man-mode.
He's assuming that stance. That one he had when he fought Augusta. And I don't like that.
Yeah, no, it means he's willing to go stupid.
Huh?
Well,
She goes.
yeah, I was gonna say there goes Leander. Last Leander, we barely knew her at all.
What's even in the administration office that they want us to protect? Fucking paperwork?
No, what Lila was carrying.
What did she have?
She had a chest of some kind, contents unknown, but Zane wanted it. That was what I have gathered.
That's good enough reason to take it from him.
Exactly. So, we stand here, we do the guard.
Why did he give up
Chains of
Nerali?
command where, maybe it was a distraction. Apparently that chest was buried, so if anything,
Have
Nerali's
you
good
seen
digger.
where Professor Anisha has gone?
No, but she
No,
orders us to
last
defend
we
here.
saw was in the administrative order telling us to fuck off. Which is why we are now
Understood.
here guarding.
If she happens to come this way, please do inform her that Lux has refused to return unless a superior, specifically a superior, orders him to.
Okay.
Coretta, stab him and then have him admitted to medical, please. Just one in the foot.
Oh, it depends on where he got
This is a
orders from.
situation where I cannot.
True.
He did not get
Well, he
any,
woke up to
and he
woke up to the barrier, I'm assuming. At which point he's now in the fight mode
admitted
because
that
we
he
know
did not
how
get
Lux is.
any orders. I am livid.
Yeah, no, he's loose at this point. Yep.
At least trust Levius enough to find the right spot, get to the right call of action.
Yeah, he
Because
knows
if we
what he's
haven't
up
seen
to
him
with
for this long, he has to have either met up with another teacher, or the worst has happened. But I'm pretty sure he's loud enough
Yeah,
that the worst couldn't have happened without us knowing.
We caught him coming out of the portal at Red, heading towards the fighting. So he must have woken up to the alarms because he had no idea what was going on.
He woke up
Hard
a
to
bit
relay
before
orders
that.
to
I
him.
had explained the situation before when we were
Yeah, he
patrolling.
wasn't exactly too aware of what was going on.
He knows that the barrier went down, and we were concerned about possibility of, you know.
Bad stuff, yeah. No, I get you.
Mhm. Oh, I just realized there's a problem with my bow. It goes sidewaysy. Hmm.
You know, that's the best way to shoot him, right? Sidewaysy. Then you know it's a kill shot.
This explains why I have such difficulty with the smaller one. Hmm.
It's because you're too used to the big one, Rudey.
It's this one goes a little wonky.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You know what? They had tower shields. I need the big guns. Plus, it's easier to aim this one.
Yeah. Just use the big one.
That tree does not have collision.
Yes. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Because I saw the fucking bolt go through it. Then again, to be fair, Rudey,
Look, I'm
the
so
way the
fucking
bolt's
jacked. I
firing,
went straight through the tree.
It would go through it. That's fucking velocity for you.
Ugh.
I'm surprised there's still a fucking tree left, you maniac.
Actually,
How
no,
fucking
wait.
dare.
Something. Oh, wait. Oh, there's something weird with my hand. Why is my. Wait. What is going
it's the shield,
on?
who knows?
Maybe it's the shield? That's a good question. It wasn't the shield. Okay. Setting a bolt down right here. Hmm.
Yeah, it just means it's
strange.
Pick it up to fire off.
It's very odd behavior. I'm not sure why it's happening. How's it going, chat? How's it going? My bow scuff that I didn't realize I had. Getting new orders.
Nah, I'm just making sure. It's gonna be a long night without dinner.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
There we go. Okay. The soldiers you fought, did you get a good read on them? What's their deal? They alive? They undead?
Not at all. Unfortunately, I think I only hit one of them once, but I'm pretty sure they were undead. They didn't yell out in pain or anything when you cut one, so...
Great. No puffin tricks tonight. I'm worried about the dorms.
It's been a bit like that.
I am extremely worried about the dorms.
Well, I mean, what have we got in the dorms? Just some personal effects?
No, just a couple of our sleeping squad mates.
True. They should be fine, though.
I hope so.
It seems like the entire point of the operation this Zane guy was doing was literally to get that chest. So, with the chest being here, chances are he's gonna go, well, where would be the most fortified place? Which does make the most sense.
You know what, Daryl? Enough is enough. This bullshit has been happening since before Fortune Bay. There was some fucking weird, freaky cult that fought with our teachers and had something. Yes, that was when Vivina and Chips went outside the barrier, and then on the way, remember, we had to treat all of our teachers because they went to go retrieve them, and then they were attacked by some fucking freaky cult. But then after that, when we were at Fortune Bay, Zane made an appearance. Then some weird, freaky cult pirates showed up. And then a bunch of demons from the ocean showed up. Maybe it could have been a coincidence. But then there was the weird portal shit with those fucking crazy soldiers of something doing their magic and doing whatever rituals. And now Zane shows up here and wants whatever in that fucking box. This is fucking unacceptable. All of these things are related undoubtedly.
Well,
and they're not telling us.
To be fair, I did get told what they thought was the cause of that thing with the fishmen.
What did they tell you?
Deep ones, wasn't it?
The deep ones.
Yeah, what was it? It was, Arashi and Mason said that it might be tied to something called the darkness.
Okay.
So, whether or not that's tied to the same character, I don't know. But that might be a completely singular thing compared to all some of the other bullshit that's going on. There's a very big picture here, and we have not even got part of the puzzle. Someone's been chewing on half the pieces, and we haven't got any of the edge or corners.
I feel like we have all the edges and corners, and they're all lined up here with what I just said. But this is not acceptable.
There's the whole major picture.
This,
well,
yeah.
It's not like we've got much to go in.
No. What I'm saying is what's unacceptable is what they're not telling us when I'm trying to help defend people I care about right now.
Yeah, no, you see, that's a fair point. It would be nice to be informed, but I do subscribe to the core beliefs of a soldier just does the job.
Well, I subscribe to our most core belief motto with the CAF and apparently Ascension is that united we stand, and I'm feeling pretty fucking divided right now on the information front.
Yes,
So, like,
you know,
what the fuck is this enemy?
Fairest point ever. Well, pain in our ass for one, it would seem.
I'm sorry, I'm getting, like, fucking heated with you. It's not your fault. I'm heated about
really,
this.
You are well within your rights to be heated. This is obviously upsetting you. Fair point. I just try not to let my emotions get in the way of things.
You're right. That's true. But either way, we as a school, GMA, and teachers included, because I had spoken to Professor Nisha about this and said she didn't know and that she wanted to have a talk with Ascension. So
Yeah, well, if they're not even telling the professors, then we're
there's a fucking problem.
definitely lower down the pecking order. Yeah.
All right, if it's one thing like location of that box, you don't want to hand that off to the cadets so as little people can possibly get that information stolen from. So be it. But
Yeah, that's understandable.
the fact that there's something that a powerful enemy that has been known to have killed a student before is after something, well then maybe we should at least be told that they're after something.
Right. I mean, I pieced together a lot of what was going on very quickly. That's me running back and forth between places. I can only make educated guesses about some things, but whether or not any and all of this is tied together, who fucking knows? All I know is, there's one bastard right now trying to do something that we don't want them to do, and it's not their place to be doing it, so stop them.
Mr. Cassidy?
Have either of you seen Barian?
No.
Yes,
I've not seen Barian in
We've
quite
seen
some
a lot of
time.
door and not a lot of movement. You're good, sir?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
That's what we're trying to do as
Us
well,
too,
sir.
Us too.
Might I ask? I know you weren't here. Never mind. A series of events have been happening so far across the time that GMA has been with Ascension that seem suspiciously related to what's been happening today. And I feel like secrets are being kept from our school, and now everyone's lives are being endangered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say there's something. Things aren't being said.
Well, right now, I want to know what is our enemy, because our enemy is not just Zane. I don't believe that for a second.
Well, kid, you got a better idea than I do.
Alright. How about I describe to you, sir, the series of events that have been happening so far? Let's see. What was the first thing for Fortune Bay? There was an appearance outside the barrier here at the school of some enemy at the time. Based on the description, I don't know for sure who it was, but it sounded like it was Zane. And then from there, when we had our foray into... Actually, no, not that. After that, there was a time in which 2 cadets had left the school premise, and some teachers went to retrieve them. And then along the way, those teachers were attacked by some freaky cultists and got horribly injured in the process. Once they arrived at the school...
Cultists.
Yes, cultists. That was the description I was given by one of my own professors. After that, we had our trip to Fortune Bay, and at Fortune Bay, we were attacked by pirates that were not exactly human, likely a part of some kind of weird, freaky cult, something or other. And then also we were attacked by Deep One demons suddenly that were interested in ancient portal structures on the island. And when we had to explore that, there seemed to be other very powerful enemies with abilities somewhat similar to what we're seeing here with these enemies. And now we're here. These seem extremely related, sir.
Zane did show up.
Oh,
on,
yes,
Fortune
Zane
Bay,
also appeared on Fortune Bay. I almost forgot.
Because after I went on that mission, to the pirates. When I came back, everyone was on alert because Zane had made an appearance on the island there. So he's obviously following Ascension around.
Well, so from what I understand, he was after Cadet Raleigh.
Yes.
Sounded like they had a score to settle.
Yes, but what's interesting, I was told Nerali had originally killed him when he was a bandit.
Yeah.
Mundane person.
Well,
However, sir,
I
I might point out, if that was the case, settle the score, he's a revenant out for a grudge. He had Nerali in his grasp, and then just let her go. We couldn't do anything to stop him. Why would he give up his one and only grudge? So there is something clearly bigger at play here, and I feel like it is extraordinarily related to the series of events I have just described. And I don't feel as though Ascension is telling us what's going on or who our enemy is.
Well, it seems like, well, for me, that well, I don't know, it just sounds like he's following Cadet Nerali around because he wants to settle the score between her and him.
Yeah, but as Rudey pointed out, sir, if he wanted to settle the score, he had her. No one knew where they were until they were tracked. He had plenty of time to settle that score, yet didn't. When we did get to her, and she was recovered, she seemed shaken up. She was breathing raggedly and quivering, but there was no immediate
She was
harm
alive
to
and
see.
not mortally wounded in any way, and had no means of struggling against him.
The way this guy talked was, he sounded cocky. So I wouldn't put it past him if he's just trying to psychologically fuck with her.
Yeah, he was apparently whispering to people as well. I mean, I'm surprised the invisibility works with him, sir. Because, I mean, I'm surprised the clanking doesn't give him away. Because he's got to have some fucking brass balls to be walking around trying to attack this fucking school.
Yeah.
The thing...
Yeah,
Well, then there is also the matter of the fact that there was a chest that we were instructed to escort Lila with all the way back here for protection, and it seemed Zane was more interested in that chest than anything else. I don't know where Lila has gone, but I was told she was secured as well as the item.
So, was Barian with him?
Can't say, sir. Again, and didn't see him. Last I saw him, he gave me the order to follow the chest when we were coming back from the fracas.
Barian's here, then.
All right.
Gatsman?
Yeah.
So we need to keep guarding this.
You guys haven't lost too many.
Little red one, I believe I caught a glimpse of it.
And no, we didn't lose anybody. We were mostly guarding around the lighthouse entrance. We thought they would come in that way, but didn't expect them to come in through the front. If anybody was going to come in at all.
That's the biggest dick
They
move.
knocked on the front door.
I think is the whole thing. They literally knocked in the front door.
Yeah.
That takes absolute arrogance.
Sounds like Zane, from what I've heard about him.
Yeah, no, it definitely does. Seems to fit the entire personality.
See if I can find Barian myself.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna perch here, I think. You brought up a lot of good points there, Rudey. This entire thing. Well,
Stinks horribly.
I was gonna say, yeah, that where I'm from, there was one pig farm. And even with my stunted sense of smell, that thing fucking reeked. this is worse.
Hmm.
A lot worse.
Do you know what spurned on Risei's transformation? At all? Do you happen to know?
Which one?
The purple one.
She does a lot
She's
of
not supposed to
transformations.
normally be purple ever.
Ah. Well, no, I don't then.
Alright. Alright, I'm thinking a little bit too
Wait,
hard
that was
about
the
this.
one where... No, that was the one where she was necrotic, right?
Yes. She had dark affinite magic and
Yeah.
was capable of necrotic damage.
Yeah, well, I know that. We had to treat Lux after all. Yep. God. So, when do you think the uniform changes come into effect?
What?
You know, the very large shoes and the red noses, because this place is turning into a fucking circus.
I don't know. Professor Nisha.
Correct. Right. The two of you. Right, the two of you. You're fully dismissed until you get back to a squadron.
Alright.
You're free to leave from here.
Understood. Any
I've
particulars
already-
you want to attach us to? Or is it just find our own
just
potluck?
Go to the dorm, see if anyone is there.
Before that, though, Professor Nisha, I would like to have a conversation about what's been going on, because, like we had talked about at Fortune Bay, it feels like a lot of these events are incredibly related.
Go ahead.
And we have no idea what the fuck's going on.
And it definitely feels like Ascension's not telling us something, because our enemy here, there's no way it's just fucking Zane. Because if he's a revenant that has a grudge against Nerali for killing him, then why would he just let her go and then be obsessed with some chest that Lila was carrying away?
I can't really piece it together myself. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do we know the contents of the chest at least?
They won't tell me. Don't forget, we're just guests here. We got to remember that.
True.
We're not-
Professor,
not
you're still someone
students
with
here.
authority.
No, I don't like that answer at all.
Chest potentially dangerous.
Professor, what is the motto of the CAF and the motto of Ascension? It's like united we stand, right?
That I can never. Yes.
And well, right now it feels like we're pretty divided, and they're not telling us even who our enemy is. And now people I care about are endangered, and people have gotten hurt at Fortune Bay, and all this and that has happened. And this is just unacceptable.
Okay. I'm going to say right now, do you think I have any power in this situation?
No, but I do think you can ask questions,
Right,
or
I
at
can
least
answer. I
as a
actually-
school we can approach them.
No. You'd be surprised. Because the fact that we are, despite being sister academies, they don't tell us anything. We are guests here, remember. We are not here to be with them forever. We are only here for a tournament.
Okay.
And yes, I know. You want to figure out what the fuck is going on, because trust me, I do as well.
Wait. Okay, what the crux of this is why can't we ask questions? Has anyone said we're not allowed to ask questions? We just haven't been
It's just
told.
the fact that we're getting hurt over something that we're technically not affiliated with, then, isn't it? Like, that's the crux of it. That people can get hurt over something because we're not being informed of what the big picture is.
Well, yes.
As I said to Rudey before, we've got the puzzle pieces here, we haven't got the fucking corners, and someone's been chewing on half of them.
Look, the way I think of this, there's two ways this is. Either this is their problem, and then it's like, well, fuck off, I don't want to die for your problem. Or it's our problem, because we're all in danger from this.
Yeah, they're too proud to ask for help.
I don't think they're too proud. I don't think that's all.
Are they
I think
scared?
this is more of a No, I think this is a more of a, as rude as it sounds, but I think this is more of a option one, as you just said, Rudy. I do think this is a more of a Ascension problem, and we can't do anything about it. We're guests. We're meant to not know information that they have. I'm sorry, but would you like it if we were back at our academy, and Ascension came over and they started bombarding us with questions about what's going on? If we had a big secret,
Why would we not tell them? If people are being actively hunted, why would we not tell them?
Asking for help isn't weakness.
I don't think it's asking about help. I think they are
If the bill was flipped, I would be ashamed of
Professor.
GMA.
Yes.
Where the hell is Baron? Have you seen him?
Walking around, I believe. Checking all the debts. Why?
I'm gonna break that golden son of a bitch in half. He needs to stay
Why?
put.
What?
Professor Cassidy's been looking for Professor Barian for a while now.
Right. Let me just say now. You must remember, we are at a military academy. Do you know who run this place? The CAF.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what they have? Rules. They have rules. So this might even be something that they can't even talk about to us. If they do,
Well, then why don't we
there's
ask?
a chance they could get killed.
Why can't we? Why can't we even attempt to ask?
Cadet, did you not
We
just hear
literally
me?
have to write a letter to High Command and
Okay. Well, then if it's
Dear High
classified, then they'll
Command,
tell us it's
does Ascension
classified.
have a secret?
Like
Yeah,
it's that simple, right? I'm not
If we get told it's classified,
blowing my
we're fine
mind
with
here, right? Like it's that simple. If we ask and they tell us it's classified, then I guess that's the end of it. I'll be pissy and
You know
pout
what,
in the
we
corner,
can ask the
but
headmistress.
Drop it and it's fine.
Okay, stop. I will ask the headmistress.
okay.
Alright?
Thank you, Professor.
And
Yeah,
she
it's
decides
just we're
to tell
airing the
you?
grievance of it.
Yes.
Sorry.
You're dismissed until you go to another squadron.
Okay.
Please go to the dorms. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Well then. That was fruitful. Well then. To the standard, it looks like Crystal Thorn has gone to Crystal Thorn's dorms. No one else standing around. Let's go back to our dorms for now, double check, see what's going on there, and then
yeah,
reconvene out here.
Mm.
Ah, finally, people.
Yeah.
Everybody here
Ashley.
needs medical attention.
No, we're good.
No, we're
They
good.
didn't
We're
get a
just
scratch
going
on
back
us.
to the dorms to see if anyone else is there.
We have.
Then
I have
after
been
that,
slaving
we-
away as the only GMA medical in the medical bay.
Should we go to the
were
medical
we
bay?
were
Do they need
holding-
assistance?
Well, everything's done.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Now I'm going
we
to ask
were-
if any stragglers need any medical attention.
We're relatively
we're good.
fresh. We were holding guard.
I never got hit. I'm just
Do
tired.
you know anyone else? I can't find anyone.
I know. I think everyone's been
We've been
handled
told
at this
to be
point.
attached to a squad. But,
I thought we
I'm
were
not
just
gonna
dismissed.
We're gonna
continue
check to see.
reattaching myself like a fucking parasite to every squad I see.
Well,
Is anyone in the dorms that might need anything?
we're about to check.
Yeah. God, I'm starving now.
Yeah. No right
Can you
here
guys
by the look
check
of it.
the
Need at least some
boys'
water.
room If anyone's in there, I cannot check.
Yeah, I'll check it.
Yeah, I'm drinking right now. Mm.
House is empty. Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna continue looking around to see if anyone else needs medical attention, so...
Well, now we got everyone else, so... Looks like all of geomedical that's awake is with you now.
Wow. Oh, there's Lev. Wait a minute. Lev!
Where's he fucking going?
Lev! Wait! Are you okay? Do you require medical assistance?
What's up?
Do you require any medical assistance?
I do not.
What's your standing orders, Lev?
I don't have any. All I've been hearing is word of mouth from people. I'm just patrolling right now.
Right, we'll stick you with the same orders that we got stuck with by Professor Nietzsche, which is find a squad, attach yourself, and follow their squad lead's command.
Don't go alone.
Listen.
Yeah.
Gonna be making
At
my
this
way
point,
to the
I
main
feel that
hall
we
for
should.
now.
Maybe since we're all grouped up here, we should at least form a group and stick together.
Yeah, we can finally form our own.
Mm-hmm. We find another
You
squad
okay,
that
Ashley? You tired?
needs help,
My
and we'll do it.
feet and my back hurt. I've been standing this entire time.
Let's get you on a proper bench, and not on the floor, right?
No, we have to keep going. I said I'd look around for more medical assistance.
It just hurts.
No. That bench, you've been running yourself ragged. What use are you if you're the next person who needs medical? That bench right over there. Sit. Relax. In that case, then, since we seem to have an injured person in GMA, they now need guarding, right? So it's just we all take a watch here.
Oh well,
Keep
here we
an eye
go.
on the portal
Plus
system.
one.
Yeah, see, look at that.
3 people.
I'm gonna be doing patrols because I've been trying to do them and I've been having a very hard time to do so.
Alright,
So I
I'll
will
stick
come
with
back
you,
here in a
Levius.
little bit.
Next, well, if you're gonna do patrols, what I would say, do your patrol, come back through here, check in with everyone that's here, then go back out again, right? Just do loops.
That's the plan.
Nice small circuits.
Alright, look.
Right.
Yep.
Levius, you feel like the events of tonight seem suspiciously interconnected with shit that happened at Fortune Bay and whatever cult attacked our teachers when they went to retrieve the Evan chips?
How so?
Well, for one, Zane was with this group, and Zane appeared at Fortune Bay, and, well, there was a shadowy figure or something that was said to be dangerous that appeared outside the barrier before that I was not given confirmation who was, but it sounded an awful lot like Zane right before the cultists had fought our professors during their time outside of it. So, there is at least one direct person that is connected to all of these things. And secondarily, it doesn't feel like he's the mastermind here because, quite frankly, if he was, and he's a revenant that has a grudge against Nerali and wants to kill her, why did he have her in his grasp and then let her go? There's a bigger picture here that we're not being even told who the fuck our enemy is. And it's kind of pissing me off.
Yeah. It could just be information that's on need to know, and as guests we might not need to know, unless it becomes
Well, we're in
so
peril.
blatantly apparent that we do.
We're in fucking peril. All right. I saw Zane whip out a fucking shotgun and almost stuffed it in Yori's chest. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the weird pirate cultists or whatever the fuck that you guys had to handle on a mission at Fortune Bay at almost eviscerated Maggie. So we're in danger too. And I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, yep. I understand. I did not know that,
talks about it, cadets.
Okay.
I know you can raise
All right.
demonstrations, but please. I've literally got the headmistress coming right now to come talk to
Okay.
you.
All right.
I've been trouble, I believe. Oh boy.
Sorry. I'm very heated over this.
You're good.
People I care about are nearly dying.
I understand completely. That's why we're here to protect people we care about, and they are in danger.
Yeah. So what do you think? Do you think I'm crazy, or do you think that all this is a little more connected than it seems?
We don't, like, know the people we're staying with. Let's walk and talk.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's a very real possibility that people here could have made enemies. Hello there, headmistress. That we, don't know if you believe.
You save a city and you make an enemy.
What?
Why?
Save a city, make an enemy. Talking about Zane?
Essentially. Regardless, we don't know who's made what enemy.
Well, we do know at least one thing. Nerali for sure has made an enemy out of Zane, because what I was told by, I forget,
Yeah.
it was either by her or many people, is that she killed him originally. When he was a bandit.
We don't know.
It's at least
Exactly.
that. But fucking,
we don't know.
that's
we don't
not
know
enough.
what kind of connections that Zane had then.
Yeah.
'Cause he was well respected among, the bandits he ran with. He very much could have just taken power again.
Maybe,
So,
but bandits don't
attack
come
us.
at us with full plate tower shields and refined spears and all that.
Attacking a military school is,
Getting through this
quite a
ridiculous
feat for
barrier.
bandits. Yeah.
Literally the other day, I was having a talk with Cortez where we were like, what is this extremely extravagant, ridiculous barrier? This seems like something you put over a capital preparing for a siege, not a school.
Well, this is one of the CAF's, oldest schools, so I could
Sure,
understand the
sure,
want to protect it.
Sure, but like,
Because, it's got
this is
quite a history, but
this is like insane though. A all campus encompassing huge barrier. Like, we have constructs at our school that guarding us, but like,
that's true. That's true.
Compared to this, that's like economical.
Yeah.
It's,
well,
I don't know.
Our school is also nowhere near as old. We don't have as much history.
Sure,
So
whatever.
it could be like a protecting history type deal.
I don't know. So then what's the history?
Yeah.
Does this happen often?
That is
Were
something
they
I would like to
expecting
learn as
this?
well. Questions that unfortunately are going to be very hard for us to get answers to.
Yeah.
Let's do a loop around the outside of the scroll and then
Yeah.
we'll make our way back. I thought I heard something behind us.
I don't see anything. Wait.
Did you see something?
Oh my god. That like orange fruit or whatever on that tree, I thought that was Ida's face. It's like almost the exact same hue as her skin.
The what?
That like, is that a fruit or is like the edge of a brick? What is that? Oh, the lamp. Oh my god, the candle and the lamp, the wax is like the same color as Ida's face. I was like, it's just Ida, and then you were like, I thought they were creepily staring at me, not moving. I was like, what the fuck?
So fucked up.
Oh my god, dude, my bad. Holy shit, damn. That, yeah.
Happens.
Yeah, jeez. Fucking.
It happens. It happens.
God. We're just a little on edge. Just a smidge.
That's a shooting range, and we don't want to be downrange from the shooting range at any particular time, so let's go this way.
Why did the barrier even turn off? What?
Is that fucking water? What is that?
That's fucking water, man. That's where the waterfall is.
Okay. I've never been like on this side
You know, the
no
nighttime, the nighttime makes things look a little hazy.
It's just on the edge of the fucking fog. So
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yep. Yeah, that
Speaking of
definitely looked a
water.
little weird.
Speaking of water.
Hmm. I think we're clear.
I swear to God, I thought I heard something again.
Actually, I heard it come from your mouth. So whatever you heard,
Really?
must be in your cosmic space.
Well, there's definitely nothing behind me. So who are you gonna call, I guess?
I don't know, it sounded like a pen fell or something. Like
I can assure you there are no pens in my immediate vicinity.
I see. Well, who are you gonna call? Ghostbuster. Shit. Oh god. Wait, no, just just ask Shizuko. She'll show up and show the spirits who's boss. All right, don't worry.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, that's Rise.
my God.
Okay, gosh. Yeah.
Rise just scared the fucking life out of me.
The headmistress.
The headmistress
She went into the war room last time we saw her.
Yes, she's having a conversation with Professor Nisha.
Understood, thank you.
Good luck. Let's check by the apple trees real quick.
All right.
I want to check something out. I know you have your stuff out, by the way, but keep your stuff, like, ready, you know?
Ready? All right. Just two of us. I'm gonna stay sword and shield. shit. That's too big for a bear. You think this is Zach's or something else?
No, this is too big for Zach too. And it's too jagged to be the Griffins.
Was this here the whole time?
This showed up here a couple nights ago.
Couple nights ago. Okay.
Like, I think like a day after the room searches.
Because it doesn't line up with anything we just fought. What is that? It's not a fake trick, right?
No, it has been there, and it's not something just you and I have seen. A couple of professors have seen it too.
Has Cortez taken a look at it, been able to identify whatever it could be?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. I was in my room all day yesterday reading.
All right. What? What?
Orange, out in the distance. Do you see that?
Are you seeing, like, Misty's hands or something? That's Misty's hands.
No, okay.
It's gotta be Misty's hands. Yeah, because there's two, like, dots and they're moving around.
Look.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
gotta be
they're
Misty.
gone.
That's gotta be Misty, 100%.
Holy shit.
We can move towards it. Look, we're getting that
well-
curfew alarm. So that's... I take it that
That's
they're
the
clear right
lighthouse,
now.
So we can't go back in through the gate.
Yeah, let's just go towards the bridge.
So
This is just
we're
straight
gonna
to the
go back through
dorms.
this way.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's Misty. We'll find out when we approach.
We'll find out.
Maybe it's Professor Cassidy's fire or something. I don't know.
Quite possibly. Who knows?
He's also.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it could have been Ashley. You know,
Yeah,
her hair peeking out from both
exactly
sides of
what
her
I'm
chin,
thinking.
you know?
I know how that feels. My
I'm gonna
feet are
take my
killing
fucking
me, so I'm
gamazine
sitting
off
down.
because I am overheating.
Yeah?
That is fair.
Well,
Mm.
look on the bright side. You don't have to swim all around the school.
That can cool you off.
I could.
Oh,
Oh, you're feeling better. Good to see.
I'm good. I just need my skills to breathe, you know.
Hello, Ashley.
Oh, we don't mind if I take a seat.
Yeah, Lux, maybe you should just go back to
I
bed.
do mind. 5 copper.
No, I'm awake now and I'm in a mood, so I need to be up.
Awake.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rise.
I don't think.
Yeah, you should be in bed. Why are...
Yeah, he should be in
I
bed,
really
shouldn't
wanted
he?
to get a walk.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, I don't think you're gonna find a way to
There's
burn off your
nothing-
energy unless you go down to the dummies. But you're not really allowed to at this time, are you?
Yeah.
No.
Just go to bed, Lux.
Yeah. Well, you can always say, Lux, that tree right there, was looking at you funny.
That one right there?
No,
Okay.
no, absolutely not.
Why
not doing spells in the middle of the dogs?
Designated areas. It's in the Ascension's.
I think we're in a little bit of a unique situation today, Rex.
The Aka?
No.
Yeah, the Ascension Academy Code of Conduct, the ACOC. That's the book's called.
Yeah.
I hate this academy.
Why don't you go out
looking
see
good.
how Augusta feels?
Yeah,
I feel
maybe-
like Augusta needs someone
Maybe
to
you should
blow
pronounce
some
the
steam.
two A's in Ascension Academy as like a scream, like a cock.
Ah.
I mean, no, that just sounds like you're startled of like commitment.
Does cock mean commitment to you?
Well, if you see one, you're
Cock
probably
mitting it.
committed to something to get into that situation up to that point.
You know what? I
You're just gonna
agree with
check it out
Rex.
as-
You never know until you get all the way in, and when you're all the way in, you're way too far in. You know what I'm saying? You can't really pull
You
out
know,
now.
it's like, wait, you know, I was teasing for like 8 hours. You know, I guess this is bound to happen. It is my fault. You know,
You
like,
teased for 8 hours? Oh my god.
I've had my eyesight kind of taken away.
well, if you're in classes all day, you can't just in the middle of class. You know, you're playing footsie.
I also like to share.
Anyway.
Have you ever shared notes under the table saying, "What are you doing after class?"
No, but no, because yes.
He knows exactly what he's doing after class.
I have not seen Bio. No, not since the med bay. He was in the med bay earlier, but I haven't seen him since.
Yep.
She looking for him?
It's alright. He might be,
I could take a look for him, but I haven't seen him around.
Free. You four seem
I'm waiting for
tired.
Coretta to show up and
Yeah?
call a meeting.
About what?
Honestly, I'm about to call a meeting
I'd assume
myself.
walk away together.
About what? What is everyone going to talk about? We have no idea what's going on. No one's going to tell us anything about it. What's there to talk about?
That's the point. Exactly that.
I have a general idea what's going on.
So that's what I kept rolling
Do you?
out of.
I
Do
didn't
tell.
know what's going on.
Do tell, Lenneth. What's going on?
That's what was up below us then.
What do you people not know?
Okay, instead of like
okay,
being
do you want me
sassy, why don't you just answer the question? Dita, give him some time to
Well,
answer.
do you want me
it.
to
Go
start at
on,
the
then.
beginning, or
Yes,
like,
start at the
there's a-
beginning.
there's a
What do
lot-
you
when
feel
you
is the
were born.
beginning?
Trying to take out people like the professor.
The beginning of what's the question exactly, and I can try and answer
Jesus
it.
fucking
What's
Christ, it's like
going
quarantine,
on
Jesus
here
Christ.
with the whole situation
chicken.
with getting attacked and all this shit?
Right.
What do you think?
There's a person named Zane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Someone here killed him. He's angry.
I know who.
Came to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's the bare
that's
bones, yes.
very surface level.
The bare bones.
Okay, well
Okay,
that does
well-
not explain in the absolute slightest who would touch the crystal. Why did they do the crystal? How could they have done the crystal?
Well, I don't know
There's either
how,
that inside, or
but I
there's
know the
something to do
why.
with the shovel that was found.
No,
Okay.
the shovel.
Why is it
Something
why?
else, but
Have we actually
Why is it
heard
so
if the
fucking
was it turned off from
Alright.
the inside or the
Why?
outside?
Alright,
I
alright.
haven't heard an answer to that yet.
See, these
Um,
are the
the
questions that
shovel
cause
side.
I'm gonna just.
It's
I can make you guys. The quickest way I can explain this
random item.
is maintenance. The word maintenance. The problem is the old headmaster that watched this academy for like over 250 years. They recently arrested him and have switched who is in charge here. So the people that are now in charge are trying to figure out how to maintain and manage the things that have been in place for many, many years.
Okay.
So
Did the old
I'm
headmaster
looking at it
know
like a
anything about
maintenance issue.
draconic
Right.
languages?
Why don't you just
All right.
ask
Alright,
the
alright.
headmaster?
Because he's arrested.
That's
but
the question to ask them
when
because he's
Professor
been in
K
prison.
was-
I
If
don't
Hang
know.
he's
on.
arrested,
Investigating
he's in
the
prison. They
Stern.
should just ask him while he's in prison.
Don't know where he's in
Professor
prison.
K
Dad.
Hang on, okay? All right.
Yes, we're listening. I'm trying to listen, Ash. I promise.
What do you mean? What is
Like-
why?
For the
How's
for
this
the,
shape?
No. For
She was trying
the
to find
crystal.
this. Maybe try this area.
Oh,
I
the
think she's
why?
looking around. Or
The
you can stay here. And wait for her to come.
obviously they disabled the crystal because the crystal powers the barrier, so Zane could get in. So it was an inside
Lots
job.
of theorizing
So
going
then-
on.
That is my
Lots of fun
hypothesis.
theorizing.
That's my
When
theory.
Professor
I mean,
K
he could have
was
just shot with a
investigating
gun.
the
Like
crystal
he made it in somehow. That's the
with-
problem. Who knows?
How did he make
Well-
it in? Somebody on the inside had to have disabled the barrier for him to get in.
I mean,
That
the same
first
reason he
time
tell-
that
I don't
everybody
know.
was like, "Oh my god!"
Okay.
everybody's
All right.
throwing
All right.
shit.
All right.
Who has the power
Hold
to
on.
disable it?
Hold on a
Probably
minute.
go
I
ask
don't
him.
know,
at
but
this
something
Stop.
about one rune was displaced. So
Stop. I might buy the whole maintenance thing simply because way back,
That's
like
my theory. Like I said.
before the teachers went on their quest to go retrieve chips and that, before all that, there was an individual that was at least described that seemed like it was Zane. At the time, I didn't know that, but that was the description of the individual was very similar to him. So, if they've been skulking about outside the barrier for that long, then I might be able to buy that maintenance happened and they took his time to strike.
Do I have
Well,
to,
you
like,
just
put up my
waited
hand to
until,
talk here?
yeah, but.
But
I mean, either
What's up,
that
Ashley?
or like one
What
of
do you want
their
to say?
people got in, disabled the
Okay.
crystal,
When
so all
Professor
the other
K
people that were
and
fighting
who's the
will
small
be able
guy
to get
again?
in too. Because he wasn't only saying.
Describe a lot of people saying small guy.
Fucking small dragon thing, eerie drake, whatever.
Linux.
Lennox, yeah. Lennox and Professor K were looking at the crystal while we were all out there defending it. And Professor K couldn't figure out any of the inscriptions on the button of the thing. He couldn't understand anything to do with it.
oh boy,
And
that's
then, as
lovely.
they were both deciphering it, apparently it has something to do with draconic runes. Does anyone know if Zane knew anything about draconic runes and shit like that?
No,
No
but
idea.
I
I mean,
heard
if you're dead, you probably had
something
enough time
about
to learn it.
He was described as a more common bandit in
I heard
life.
something about
So here's the
the
thing.
rune being
Alright.
messed up or displaced in the first place. Or it
You would have to
probably-
I
don't
would
even
like
know
to
what it's
honestly call a meeting for our whole class, all GMA. Because this is something I want to talk about. I already talked about with Davril once, and I had mentioned it to Levius at least. But there's a problem here, and I think I see a pattern.
Indeed.
And where is
We're
Yori
never gonna be
going?
able to round up full GMA, though.
Yori is going to the
Lennox
graveyard.
doesn't seem to care for a meeting.
We're only going to be here for a few more days, so then we're leaving.
Yeah,
So I don't know.
well,
I mean,
maybe I would
maybe
feel
that
differently
would
if I
be
didn't watch Zane just try to shove a shotgun in Yori's chest and him barely dodge it. So, I'd rather us not fucking
It's all well and
die.
good We're guests and we're leaving, but yeah, when we get dragged into shit, it's a little different.
Question I'm hearing is the barrier going down, and
But honestly, I was shot with,
him- is
necrotic
the
bombs,
person
and I
named Zane
almost had my
appearing
skin flayed
causation
off in
or
the medical bay, but you don't see
correlation,
me
or
going
did
like, oh
he-
no.
did someone do that on purpose?
Why aren't you?
Then
I just
I think is the main
Take
point
some
of
mental
debate.
This is a direct assault onto a academy grounds. This is like
purposely.
Yes.
outrageous.
And I was there when the assault happened, and when the runes were discovered. The
Do you
red
just not
runes,
care?
and when...
Took the opportunity.
No,
when
I
the
do
barrier
care.
went down, but I
I'm
do
just
not know
taking it
if
slowly
he-
and not jumping to conclusions.
I don't know if he planted someone or if somebody intentionally dropped the barrier. I do not know at this juncture.
What?
I see his point.
Right,
He's
so it's
passionate
unknown.
because someone in our class was almost critically hurt.
Or at least he's the main
You're
point of
saying
concern.
that you don't want to make conclusions that are rash. You
I would
both
hate
have
to see
good
people
points.
start
I feel like
jumping.
both
I don't
take
want
it
I'm not
seriously.
trying to jump on
But
conclusions.
his
I'm trying to
feelings.
honestly, like, put something together at least enough to formulate a question.
Bring the concern up with the
Because
mistress
I'm not.
and
I'm just
have her
stating a
address
fact
it
that
as
we
Lennox
don't
is
have that
inquiring
much
of the
time.
professor, and the professor
Yeah.
doesn't know either.
I at
Just because
least
you don't have a lot of time doesn't mean we should just stand there with our thumbs up our asses. You know, we could do something.
My pleasure.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna go on a walk because it's getting a bit much.
Not if it's being a prima
Don't go
donna
too
and
far,
taking a
cadets.
walk.
Aaron Lenneth.
He didn't hair flick. He's not prima donna enough.
And complaining about how you don't know anything, Ashley. Maybe that'll help you learn something.
He seems
not
to think he's
complaining.
really smart by talking and moving away. But okay. Anyway, so you want to have a talk? Let's go have a talk. I can't really walk really well right now.
Okay.
So, if you guys would like to go to the dorm, you're not gonna find Yuri. He's a fucking dime a dozen. Lennox is off doing his own little thing, probably having an inner monologue as far as we know. So, do we all
Might
want
as
to
well
go
just
up?
come in and join us.
If you're in as much of the dark as we are, Professor, feel free.
Mm-hmm. Because we're just here speculating. And...
It's not like we actually care about why this is all happening. It's just literally we're a bit incensed about the fact that we've been dragged into something that's
Whatever
obviously way
is
bigger.
happening here. Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever
way
has
bigger
been
than
happening
we-
here, it's obvious that they've been keeping secrets. We wouldn't care, but now those secrets are getting like us involved and hurt.
Yeah,
almost.
when we were
So-
moving up to the crystal, Lennox said something along the lines of, "Oh, maybe Professor Zane was trying to get to something or to get to his friends." And then Kay was like, "Why are you saying it like that?" And then he said, "Well, with present company accounted for, maybe not everyone should know." And I was like, "That's it."
Okay, bye, Leander.
Considering how information leaks like a fucking sieve around here, the fact that there's a secret
Well,
that
the
is
headmistress
potentially
came
going to
up
get
and
people
dismissed me
hurt.
specifically out from the top of the thing instead of everyone else doing it.
Okay.
Right,
See-
so they're actively trying to protect us, which we appreciate, but when we still get dragged into a combat scenario like that and potentially hurt, it still leaves a bad taste.
To be fair, you're in a military academy.
True. The job does
Combat-
demand, sir, and we understand that.
Well,
But combat efficiency also goes down a lot when they're not informed of all the
here's the
details that are
problem, sir.
pertinent to the operation.
this has very clearly suddenly become the front line, and we have no intel on our enemy. That's a problem, if we're going to treat it that way.
Augusta's coming in.
If it's any consolation, I was also not informed of this foe and received a little bit of data on the way to assist. So,
Very well. It's not your fault, sir. I don't mean to place blame like that.
I understand your frustrations, but there is times and place where information needs to be disseminated. The middle of the battlefield is not one of them. I'm sure we will be debriefed and information will be disseminated as needed in the coming days.
Okay.
It's my job. I'm the one who delivers messages on the battlefield. So once I know something, I'll say.
Yeah, likewise.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm heated about
I
it
was
right
looking
now.
for you because I was supposed to go with someone who can keep up with me to look for runes. For more runes around the perimeter.
So exhausted.
But Vivina came with me instead.
I was given escort duty by guarding. So.
I would suggest not
Securing a
exhausting yourself and standing down a little bit. We do have the guards and the other professors on patrol.
Yeah, a lot of good days.
We don't need you all exhausted.
Yes, sir.
When we initially found the mysterious shovel, I was sent to go get Barian, and he did this divination, see if it was like evil aura around it. And although it was not on the shovel, there's still a creepy feeling in the area. So, and now we know why.
Maybe it was a red herring.
No, apparently it was at that very moment that they started attacking. It was as if they wanted us to be there, finding a shovel for them to jump us.
Might I?
The only question I want answered
disappointed you.
is. Actually, go
No,
first.
please, after you. Go on.
All I want to know is why, if Zane took Narali hostage, did she get away unscathed? Relatively
Exactly.
unscathed.
She probably didn't. Let's be real.
She was.
I mean, she was
there. I saw
was
her.
shuddering and traumatized
No,
by the sound of it,
unscathed.
but she wasn't
Let's be real.
hurt.
She probably didn't get because that guy was trying to get in everyone's head in the battlefield the entire time. So he's probably in.
Yeah, no, I heard him whispering.
So, all right. Here's the thing, though. If he has like a grudge and is like a revenant against her, why would he ever just let her go? He had the power to kill her right then and there.
Narali over
Have I
there.
seen?
No,
Yes,
sorry.
they went that
Last I
way. They were very
they
small.
went that way.
Okay.
Yeah, they were small.
I completely missed them unless I saw they were in the med bay.
Yeah, they were
Why is
small.
she wearing that mask again?
Because, you know,
She wears
when
that
you're a
mask
young
when
adult,
she's shy.
Doesn't need to.
Anyway, so my only ponderings is this. Number one, the shield went down, then we put it back up, then it went down again. Then it was attacked. It was attacked at a wall. A lot of forces went to the wall. Zane was even at that wall. Zane was attacking people at that wall. 4 people were attacking that wall. The entire school was at that wall. There was only a few people that went back around to check anything. Where there was including me, a squad that went up to the crystal. We
We were with,
examined it basically.
Professor Flame
Nilch,
here.
however, what
Blazeheart.
if
bless me.
If we're all at one place, then would it be easy to recommend that maybe they would have been somewhere else? At least one operative that wasn't.
That is
Zane?
why I was sent out to patrol the perimeter
And
to
did
see
you
if there
find
were any
anything?
more red. I would not exactly. I was looking around for any more red runes, where the red runes apparently were areas
Well,
where they
here's another
congregated.
theory. While we were all at the assemblies, because we had at least what, 2 assemblies? One one post the shield being down, and one pre Norali getting taken, or post Burnley being taken. Correct? We all
The second-
segregated at one place.
Well, the second one was post Nerale being taken, and I believe that might have been Cadet Lila's doing of ringing the bell.
Yeah,
She
whereas
was,
we were
she
sitting in
actually
the hall when
was.
she appeared.
That is
believe
another question. What
in
is up with
Ignis.
Lila? Because when I came back to the battlefield after
point.
checking the perimeter, Professor
think that
Varian
maybe
was
there should be something we should check on.
extremely heated, and he practically yelled at me saying, "Where is she? Like, where is she?"
She was protecting an
Ooh,
important
Professor?
item. I
Yeah,
don't know
she
what
was the
that item
VIP we
is,
escorted.
but she was a VIP because she had something important.
Ashley, you're
Ashley, come back! What happened?
More of a reverse.
Was it because I interrupted? I'm sorry.
What do you mean in reverse?
She's just heated.
I know, but still.
From what
Did I
people have
did I
been saying
interrupt
is she hid
her?
the fact of where it was.
Okay.
I don't know. There's a lot going around, and we're
I mean,
sort
that
of
doesn't
circling around on our
change the fact that I
thoughts
saw her
nowadays.
have a little red chest in her possession as Barian gave orders to GMA to defend her
But it was actually going to.
and escort her. So that was the last thing I saw.
I should probably
So
go
she,
after her.
at a
Oh, yeah,
time,
no,
did have
the
that.
Chest was definitely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. That exact
Make
point.
sure she's okay.
So-
Right?
Yep.
I don't
Thanks,
know.
Davril.
I assume it was hidden.
Now
That's
wherever
why
it
there was a
is
shovel
needs to be-
before.
Yeah, probably.
So she was digging up the little red box, whatever she was carrying.
I don't know.
She had it
But
hidden
hiding it from
out there.
hiding it from professors is a big no-no.
Either way, it seemed Zane was way more interested in the box than
Sense why.
Nerali or anything else.
I can think of a few reasons why.
Okay. Do you want to share?
If it is the box that I think, because I'm remembering a few months back, there was reports of some stolen stuff, and that might be the box that was stolen, with all the stuff in it.
How big
Okay.
was the box?
Is it like this?
It's
This?
probably like that. It's
Then
hard
that's a
to
chest.
think of like proportionally with how big Lila was. I only saw it for a second.
Oh, it could have been.
So it's approximately somewhere between a foot cube to like 3 feet cubed, something like that.
Pretty much holding it with both, kind of like holding it like this.
She was like clutching over it, but she's much bigger, and it was a blur, so I'm not sure. But either carryable red chest.
Carryable red chest. Then okay, that would match the descriptions of what went missing several months ago.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it, or?
Professor stuff. Like I don't even know. All I know is it was
Okay.
stuff that belonged to a professor.
Sure. All right.
And they were very important to them, and I guess.
Okay.
Important to Zane.
So why would she be having it in her possession and digging it up if it would belong to a professor?
I
Did she steal it?
assumed that.
Or she knew where it was.
Did she? Did she?
And
It sounds very
Anyone else you
stereotypical
wanted to talk to, or?
or
It does.
cliche,
I don't
seeing
think
as how
Nisha's
she's a
around. I think
Lycan and
she
she's
went to bed.
burying stuff.
Most likely.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know when or if it matters why, or well, I guess why does matter, but when or how doesn't really, or even who buried it.
I don't know. I just know that she's
Hello.
nice and I like her.
It is just.
Wait, did you?
Oh, good.
Wait, what did you say? She dug up?
I.
A red chest.
Hmm? There's something about a red box or a red chest, and Gavin said that it was
If I recall, isn't that something that went missing?
Do you want to talk
yeah,
about it,
something
Rex?
that went missing is the professors.
Okay, I know what that is. We
Do
used to.
you
It
want
was for
to
training.
share?
Training. Okay.
Oh, it's just. It was.
Is it
Yeah.
that red box?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, UK, you know how we fought
Okay,
illusions
nice.
yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Red box.
There you go. We what's in those chests are for training when they're not illusions.
What?
What?
So it's a summoning stone?
What? It's,
Oh,
is,
they're like tiny prisons for things.
It has summons
do
inside of
they
it.
have? And they're not
But anyway.
illusions? Are they like
Not
actual
to my
monsters
knowledge, but
in there?
I don't know more than that. I just know we've used them for training before.
Yeah, that's all we know. It could be a different chest. It could be a different
So-
thing. We don't know it.
I can't
So
probably
Lila
answer. I
dug
probably
up a
already just
chest
broke
full
protocol
of
by telling you that. I
summoned
don't know if I'm
monsters?
supposed to. So probably, yeah. That's pretty much. So now that's probably, yeah. They're
Okay.
probably preparing to attack us again. So
I mean,
that's all. It's probably just.
all right,
organizing
whatever.
themselves,
Okay, I'm going to assess it as it is a
Why
something
would-
that can be used as a weapon, and that's really all the gist is to it.
Potentially.
Okay, but
Yeah.
okay, but the thing is, Lila had it in her possession and she took it away somewhere,
Oh,
right?
that means we.
She was
Yeah.
being
returned it to the
escorted.
professor.
Apparently,
Good.
she was escorted by Davros, so that means the people that were after whatever it was doesn't have
But
it.
that's good
They
then.
don't
Yeah,
have it.
they don't
That means
have
it's
it. That's
still-
good.
there's- the
I was
summons
told
are
it
on
was
site, long
secured.
story
At
short.
some point, Lila and
Then-
the object
then-
was
then that's
secured.
fine.
So yeah, that's fine.
The only thing that's weird is she originally said, because I remember back when we got into Raleigh, she said, "I know exactly where it is." Why do you know where it is?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
That because maybe she
I
was the
just
one who
work
buried
here.
it.
It's
True.
it's fine.
But then
Whatever. I guess
they
that's
know?
for
Or
you
she-
guys to
or she
discern why
followed
she did that.
whoever was the buried
See
it.
ya.
I don't know.
Yeah, the lighthouse said.
I'm assuming I'm assuming professors will figure it out eventually. I'm assuming you'll probably get a report.
More than likely. I think I'm also going to retire for the evening.
Report or
Mhm.
something tomorrow.
Oof, my neck.
Hope so.
Mm,
Information will be disseminated as
probably
needed.
not have drank this
Okay.
all by myself.
Yeah, that's the usual.
Mm,
All we
You
can do
okay,
is
Dita?
speculate right now.
Was the
I got
professor sitting
burned
on
by
milk this whole time?
necromantic
What?
stuff and my body still hurts. So I'm a little not okay at the same time.
Oh.
I'm
That's kinda
okay
gross, but
for
okay.
now.
I mean, we
He
also
was
just
sitting
realized
on
the
it.
professor's
He
been
helped
sitting there the
heal
whole
me.
time.
What?
The
Gross.
professor has been warming up the milk.
The
Warm
professor
milk
was
to get
sitting
it
on the
done.
milk the entire
I thought I was sitting next to it. I could see it. So it was just right next to him. Okay.
hmm
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, did you get involved in the fight at all? Like in the
Oh, and I did
Yeah.
want to say
in the
thank you,
very
Disney.
beginning or in the
For
heat
the
of
help
it?
that you did. She's
Yeah.
Did any of those
I said I would help her.
soldier people like throw or an exploding bomb or whatever that went with purple
That
dust
was
or
Zane straight up
smoke?
wholesale.
That was not Zane straight up because I isolated like two soldiers that were trying to escape, then I cut off their escape route, and they
You're talking about someone else.
retaliated with those.
I couldn't
those
tell in the chaos.
bomb thingies.
I was unable to tell in the
How
chaos.
much you can get rid of at a time.
And yeah, and
I'm thinking
apparently I thought
because
they were
she was
just
having
like
trouble
dust or
connecting to her
whatever,
spirit
like
fire,
poison
and she says the
bombs,
reason
and
she
I
doesn't wear
wiped them
shoes is
away with
because it
the
connects
wind and
to-
stuff, but apparently they were necrotic and dark energy, whatever bombs, and it got into the clothes, and I didn't realize. And once the adrenaline of everything settled down, I realized that I was itchy, and then that itch turned into a burn, and then that burn turned into, oh
Morgan
my
said she
god, my
offered
flesh is
her,
melting off.
a dream catcher to maybe help make sure her
And
dreams are pleasant.
Vivina
And
saw
I can put her
to
to
me,
sleep.
washed me off.
That would be good.
And Gavin came
good.
and healed them. And I still have a bad rash on my
So,
back and
we'll
arms, but
see what we can do tomorrow.
Okay. Here. You could
But we think that's why she's having trouble with her magic.
if it's like just like an ache across your whole body, I can give you some like special puffins. It helps with aches.
I heard what happened.
Yeah, she said she walked on that necrotic
I don't
ice,
really like
so.
the breathing.
No, you don't.
the
Yeah, you don't know. You can just eat it.
airborne air. Oh, is it? It's
Yeah,
eating.
you don't have to smoke it. You can eat it. I would say cream, but that sounds like a
Okay.
pain in the ass, and I don't have a whole lot on me.
I'm
So
glad you didn't get any of that.
Okay, because Vivina did say something about aloe cream, lots of aloe and moisturizers, and just don't let it dry out and
that should help.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
so.
that should help. Make sure
Yeah.
it's physically okay with the cream.
But it still hurt, like internally, like inside. But,
All right.
yeah,
well,
that's good. That's fine. I'm fine.
Here.
Guys,
do keep
I
some
think I may have to go
little pouch for me.
bowl.
I could give you a wedge, dried fruit, my special puffins.
I'm gonna be trying
Should help
to,
at least
you.
numb the pain a little bit.
maybe teach Linux also to help with his.
I probably should
divine
not be
casting to do
mixing
that, so I'm not
the
doing
medication and alcohol, huh?
Maybe not.
I thought Professor Barry can do it as well, but I think he.
Okay.
To be fair, I have mixed the two many times.
He told me, Varian said he's
You're
more
still
of the,
fine. Okay.
put things down rather
I'll
than
I'll
Yeah.
put it.
up, so.
I would
in the
recommend
pouch.
not operating any magical devices
was
while
his
under
focus when he
the
learned
dual
his
influence.
You say this. You
he
say
told me
that,
he
but
had
you.
extensive,
I have
practice
a
in
mini
the
portable
arts of healing.
foundry in
Don't-
my desk.
don't-
I
don't-
can melt
don't
down
use it.
little
Don't-
I don't have much
metals.
Be responsible.
I can make jewelry
Don't.
cast.
Don't. Maybe I should not give that to you. How do you sing Cortez?
Strangely enough, I didn't get in trouble for it during the room sweeps.
I mean, why would you?
So
I might head to bed soon.
I don't know. Professor Sulain vouched for me.
It is getting late.
He said that it was fine, but
It's been a long
that's probably why.
And we've been standing on the rain for a
But
while.
I didn't register it, but I had permission. I asked for it
I've learned is every time it
afterwards
rains,
to
it
be
means something
delivered
about to
via
happen.
ferry mail from home.
Yeah, you
I get you.
Okay, now look here. That's
Oh, you're good. So.
I made Jamie's bracelet from it.
We have
The
we have a
bracelet that he
going
wears
joke
now. Yeah, the little
between some of us.
Yeah.
the one on the
Every time
right,
it
left,
starts raining,
right.
that
You
means
did a good job
something
on it.
No,
bad's
left.
about to happen within the next 10
Left.
minutes.
Yeah.
solid.
And so far,
I was
so
supposed to
far,
train with him
magic.
today, but things come
So
up.
far,
I
every
hope he
time it rains
doesn't
at
hate me
night-
now.
I think this is a little bit more than training. I would hope he has enough
I
rationale.
promised him though.
I hope he has enough
Well,
rationale.
no, I didn't
An
promise
assault
him.
on the school
Because it doesn't
is
rain, like, it snows.
a bit of an exceptional circumstance.
Well, I guess for me, if I went
Because if he
from
does not accept
feeling
that,
if it
then
rains-
that's a problem with Jamie. That's not your fault.
Oh god,
No.
that's a lot of snow.
I talked with him later on, and he said
If it rains, you're not going
he said
outside.
that it was okay. He understood.
Okay, I'm going to
But I just feel bad because I told him
Well,
I
had a
would
good
be at the
sleep.
arena in 5 to 10
no
minutes,
sleep, but I'm gonna
and then it
stay
was
in.
like
Have a
45
good
minutes after
meditation.
when I saw him next, and this stuff with the barrier came up.
Take care.
Sorry, force a habit to say sleep. I say that
I
to
was
Susan all
supposed
the
to
time.
talk
She's
with
like, "I don't
Victor
sleep well." I was
too,
like,
but I missed. I was supposed to talk with a lot of people today, and that
See you
didn't.
tomorrow.
We're all not dead.
Yeah,
not dead.
I had a tiresome day. I'm starting to feel it.
Oh yeah, she's already dead.
I mean, if we're all dead, we'll see each other anyway.
I should be going to bed.
True.
Or at least go to the common. The Cortez said something about staying in the common room, but I don't know where he went after that. So.
Tired.
Just floor
Yeah.
sandwich.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be staying on the couches over by the little water cooler because I want to make sure I know if anyone's trying to break in.
Why are you sitting between two milks?
I don't know. Davril and Ashley left them here.
Yeah, though they're
That
empty.
just raises
they're
more
empty.
questions, which I don't want answers.
I gave them the milk because they were thirsty. They're
no
empty.
answers. No answers.
No answers. Only questions.
Only questions.
No.
Tired as fuck.
That's a non-existent sandwich. It's empty. It was in
the sandwich
floor.
is empty.
The sandwich is
I've eaten
empty.
many things on the floor.
It was in the floor. Alright, it's a floor sandwich because Dita forgets that there's sleeves of holding. Alright, bye.
Yeah, just as I have this fish in my pocket.
Good old sleeves of storage.
Anyways, bedtime for me. See you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bed? Need so wet.
I'm gonna lap or something.
I need to talk with her.
Really? Asshole. Jamie. What is your fucking problem, man? Well, I know what your problem is, but your problem is irrational. Irrational, ridiculous, and you hurt the woman I love. That's not okay. Now I feel like a fucking weirdo because I'm trying to fix your shit, but you won't talk to me. Because you're just a fucking baby. Quite frankly, I don't think you were ready for... I don't even know, like there's definitely a few steps even more below Maggie that just... You needed someone less advanced, dude. And you got wrapped up in our stupid shit. God, ridiculous. I'm sorry.
Land, please.
Oh, holy shit.
Why are you this way?
Doing?
What's going on?
Professor Breyer is what's going on. Where'd he go?
Come here, please.
You're just standing
Only
up
for
there.
like. I only need you for like 20 seconds, please.
I've been trying to get him all day.
Oh, really?
I mean, I can get you up there if it's that important.
No, thanks.
I was supposed to have a lesson with him today.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I just have a gift for him. Briar base.
Okay.
And then you just.
And you
He's
enjoy
figuring
it.
it out.
You picking up a rock? What the hell?
Please don't
No.
throw a rock at him. He's coming.
It's gonna be a dirt ball.
Hi, Briar.
Hello.
I have something for
What do you do?
I'm patrolling. I've been tasked with keeping the academy safe at night. So here I am.
Okay. Well, you can come down here for like maybe 20 seconds for me to give you your gift.
Hey.
I made some lavender syrup.
Oh, for me?
Mhm.
It's in like a jug.
It's in like a little glass bottle.
Cute.
I thought that
Thank
was
you,
you,
Mom.
Professor Briar.
Hello, Ryder.
Hey, good to
You
see
all
you
sleep
again.
soundly tonight, for Professor Briar's on the watch. No dark creatures will enter this academy. As long as I'm awake.
Wait, well, how about I go with you, Professor Briar? Like, you know, I happen to share a thing, fire and dark, you know, I happen to share that.
I think the headmistress would be pissed off if I let you on board. I haven't even
As
seen
long as she-
anything yet.
As long as she doesn't know. I mean, you wouldn't tell her anything, would you?
Of course not. You can
See,
fly,
well, there you-
right? No, but then
Yep.
she would see you, a flame in the sky. I will
Maybe another
respectfully
time.
deny your request.
Rats.
Where?
Ah, well. I guess you are correct.
You all did wonderfully tonight.
Why is
Here you go.
everyone
Get some
just...
good sleep.
Professor Briar's a very popular guy.
Oh, because everyone saw Professor Briar flying, so I assumed that's why they're here.
Yeah, kinda.
Cool.
I mean, I
Man
can go
with
if you don't
wings that
want on a
shines in
spear.
the night. It gets a lot of people's attention.
Especially me, and I almost got blasted by
guys wanna
Varian
talk?
earlier.
Why?
Anywho.
Now,
Well, since
They're
I
very
can't do
shy.
anything
Good night,
here but
everybody.
be...
I have a
Good night,
mission.
Professor Briar.
Yeah, good night.
I need you tomorrow.
Oh. You know, you gotta look where you fly. Ah, jeez.
Late.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah, it was definitely Professor Briar. I saw him.
Oh my god.
Wait, huh?
Norelli, you gonna be
Briar,
okay?
He was flying and stuff.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Oh, Briar,
Okay.
not Briar. Oh, gosh, I keep mixing up Varian and Briar in my head constantly.
So,
But
so
yeah, I
you're
did
swinging
saw
from
Briar.
you're swinging from the tree, right?
That branch.
Are you?
Could I swing you around the tree?
You could, but it'd be rude.
And you would also
Would it
get like
really be
tangled up
rude?
as you wouldn't it be one
Knowing
of those
me?
things where you
Rude
get
if
tangled
you
up and you
hit my
start
head.
going?
Slinging someone
Oh,
around
I
like a
killed
yo-yo
him.
Yeah,
seems
good. No, hey, Bev has a hard head, dude. She won't die from that.
Come here.
Oh no, I
Look,
ain't
it's
going
Professor
over there.
Varian.
I regret my life choices now.
First we saw
No,
Briar, now
as
I see
tempting
Varian.
as that is and how comedic it would be, no. I ain't
But
going
you
over
get a
there.
chance to hold my hand.
All right, fine.
All right, come here.
I heard you might want to see me.
And
She's gonna pull out the quad arms. No, okay. You're being whisked away, Ryder.
Gorse. Oh, gorse.
You're so high up.
Ha! Joke's on you. I'm used to jumping this high.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Yes.
We're not falling this high.
Oh
We
no.
don't know when the drop is gonna happen. I wouldn't
Look,
drop you.
I am a I am a genius. I know when the drop is dropping, okay? I have the best drops.
Mhm.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but I can just, cling here and then Garrett catch by the back now. Just hanging around now. Look, it's a little rider pinata. Now, it would be rude if I spun you around the tree.
Actually, if you spun me, see, I'm not
were you
like
able
others.
to
It'd
find
be very
Lila?
comedic,
Because-
and I would laugh.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Yes. Pardon.
It's okay.
You sound
Back to
very
business.
stressed.
My work is never done.
Oh,
Very well.
It's actually really fun, man. I wish I had something like
it's
that.
okay.
My work is never done.
I want to have some just recreation
For the sake
time,
of officiality.
People look down on this stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
As
I
of
find it
current,
difficult, though, because
I'm
the
looking
web-
up presently.
Yeah. It's
Cadet
just
Lila
easy
Fang
getting
of
them
Crystal
spinning.
Thorn
Oh, fuck.
and Professor
Yeah,
Finn are hereby under arrest until further notice.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, fuck.
Both have varying charges.
How much can you take?
Joke's on you.
Investigation shall be held in the coming days.
Running through a web right now.
Well, that's not what
you're
Fuck.
Right now I'm turning right into a Beyblade. Let it rip.
Oh no. Okay, look. Okay, stop me. Stop me.
I think you should take the drink. You look so
It's warm milk and honey. Relax for a minute.
I think I'm just gonna go for a walk.
Please take a moment.
Stew in these thoughts.
If you need to, then I can.
I'll be good.
Or you
I
can
just-
have
I just
orange
need to
flavored water.
think
I haven't drank
sure,
any
like
yet.
that, 'cause
It's
I'm
just
not like other
a
people,
new
okay?
glass.
Or is it water flavored orange?
I am just going to
No, it's
retire.
orange flavored water.
I am sore.
Okay.
I am tired. I have had
Okay,
more than one
okay,
tragedy
you-
occur.
Yes. That's correct.
Oh?
Excuse me.
And that's why we're saying you need to take a moment, sir.
It just means
Tragedy?
that I'm a magical
Anyone else want to have a
man.
ride?
Tragedy?
So I think
I'll
this is
pawn for
I'm
now.
trying to think
This
of
is
how to
See, watch
word
them
it.
say no. See, I told you. It's the Ascension
I
effect.
know. Yeah.
I don't know.
They don't think outside
you're
the
right.
box. I told
You're
you. I
right.
told you. I told you.
You know what's cool about this is that if you swing your leg, you're basically on a personal swing set, except you're the swing.
Oh yeah. You're
Okay. That's sad.
What happened?
What's going on?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Lila and Professor Finn are both
worry about it, man.
arrested
Look.
for something, and
Right.
the incoming investigations are happening in the next couple of days. But
I would never hire
as
you.
of right now,
I could have done a lot of really mean things. but
yeah,
obviously I'm
she's
not.
very sad, and it sounded
Don't worry,
like he
Bev.
was
Even if you hurt me,
crying.
I'll understand, and I wouldn't even be mad. Look, let's face it.
Right.
Ryder.
So,
What?
Don't give people that kind of card, man. People shouldn't hurt you on purpose.
You'd be surprised. I've gotten rammed in the nuts by goats several
I know.
times.
People are very mean to you. Goats are people.
Just wait.
yeah,
Yeah, I heard that Lila was in the dungeon of some sort. Arrested.
That makes
So Lila. So Lila's, or like you said, arrested. I just assumed dungeon.
Oh, so you don't know for sure.
Holy shit. Oh.
No, I know
You just
she's
assume that
arrested.
because it's arrested.
Look, I haven't seen her do this before.
Okay,
She would, When she's in her natural
They've been contained somewhere, but it's too late at night for any of us to go check, so.
I'm not thinking straight. I'm gonna go bed. Remind me to talk with you
Good night,
about
Duda.
this tomorrow.
Is this water?
Okay. Just it's orange flavored water because you know how there's no more orange juice. There's only
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
water,
I'm aware.
and
Anyway,
then there's
have a good
orange
night.
flavored water. Oh,
Drank it all.
did you just? No, I can see the puddle right there. It was a brand new glass, you jerk. Throws.
Rudey is
It was a brand new
extremely
cup. I would-
just
Go get some regular
overcome with like every single fucking emotion right now. And it's like not okay because he's in a spot where he has to think about things and he wants to, but everything feels really, really unfair right now. And it's fucking ridiculous.
Only one arm.
What's going on? I'm just hanging out by this web.
Looks like you got
What's
kind of
up?
caught up, Ryder.
Ha, joke's on you. I've been.
You
oh,
all
I can't
would-
see shit. Oh.
You all would hear a distant shouting coming from behind General's dorm. Distress.
I'm going.
Who's that?
Hello? Hello? Someone calling for help? Hello?
Sounds like Arashi.
Hey, yo, what happened?
What's going on?
That sounds like
Arashi. Someone drowning?
And high-pitched cries
Vivina.
echo from the water.
You notice
There's something in the water. Someone in the water.
Arashi's in the water.
Gonna be grabbed, pulled up.
She spits a web on you both and pulls you aboard.
Oh shit. Why was she out here? Fucking collision.
Okay. Keep breathing.
Someone start CPR.
She has a lot of water in her lungs.
No?
No. No, she. Okay, water is considered contaminated air, so she can't breathe in it.
Okay.
So
I guess that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, never mind, actually. Yes, she does need CPR.
Yeah, I got it.
Quick, someone give her CPR!
Much for you.
Fucking shit, I'm exhausted.
How in the bitch did she get in the
Report your side, hopefully.
Quit, Ryder.
But her
Nah, I
heartbeat
can't
is
be that
from
simple.
her lungs.
This is Ascension Academy. Nothing is that simple.
You don't think she could have just walked into the
Mana is
water?
gonna start depleting. I see it drain from the light. Because she used all of her mana up screaming for you guys and trying to catch Risei.
We'll ignore the second part.
We'll ignore the second part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then, you
because
know.
that's something you're not supposed to know.
And jury will decide. 1 second. Yes.
You're going to feel alert.
Fuck.
In a direction or from her body? Hello?
Sorry, of course I lag right when I'm saying that. You will feel alert.
You're good?
And water's going to start bubbling out. You're making very good progress.
She'll move her draw on her side though, so that she can cough it up.
Okay, yep. Got it. Sideline. We move you onto your side.
I'll put this person.
Yeah, I can't. I'm in my chair. No,
It's okay,
RP
it's okay,
move
it's
on
okay.
side.
You're fine.
Okay.
RP move on side.
Able to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
I still
I
don't
may
know
have
what in
been
the
wrong.
bitch happened.
Okay. Let's keep going.
You're gonna have to wait
Want to make sure
until she's conscious and healthy. Fuck. Oh my god.
This is Ascension Academy, bro. Hang on. Something happened. I need to do some investigation really quick.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Take it easy. You're okay. You're okay.
Breathe, but I would suggest in a minute.
I just want you to know if they say they just jump in that water, I'm going to spear you into that
Here's what
water.
we say.
Why would you hurt me for?
I don't
for
know.
having here?
What do you mean she wasn't here?
What's what you say?
You were found underwater.
Lenneth,
Yeah, because I was trying to fucking
where I'm
catch
gonna
her.
find out.
Yeah, I was told
Well,
to.
which
because
way?
she was-
Meaning she was running away?
She was under the water, and I was trying to use my air affinity to glide across it, so I could at least try to keep up with her, but I couldn't. And I ran out of mana and I screamed for you guys, and I didn't have any air left.
Okay, is she taken from something or was she just running away?
She was running away from the Taco Barrier. I don't know where she went.
I don't see her. I don't see anything. I don't see a uniform, boots, nothing.
She went all the way that way.
Fuck.
From what I could see from
She went this way?
Yeah.
in the water.
Okay, I'm going devil trigger and I'm flying in the air right now.
No, I haven't.
I didn't see her in the water. I didn't even see like a uniform or anything. Fuck. I'm so tired.
Warm. I'm really warm. Not supposed to be
What?
warm. Meant to be cold.
Augusta.
Mana.
Right.
Augusta, help cool Rashi down. She's having some problem.
Don't have any.
She has no mana. And she's heating up. I need to move her.
Okay.
I'll run to the med bay, get a mana potion. If you can. Try keeping her down.
I don't mean for this to keep fucking happening.
Nobody does.
Why
That's
did-
nobody's fault.
Why did Rise go in the water?
Because she was talking to something very sensitive to Professor Berrien. I'm not going to say what because it's frankly none of your fucking business.
Okay, that's fine. She had an important reason to enter the water. But why didn't she come back? Why didn't she come up?
I don't know. She can swim. She can be under the water for as long as she fucking wants.
Okay. Okay.
I was just trying to keep up with her so I could at least try to see if she's okay. But then I ran out of fucking mana.
Fuck. Shit. Sorry.
I did my
No one was around.
screams, so you could hear, and that's why I ran out of air. It was fucking cold, Augusta.
Sorry.
I'm good. I'm good.
God. Is everything going wrong?
Do you know what direction? What is there a direction she
That
was trying to
way
go
in the
for?
water.
She went around. Ryder and Flora have already went and chased her.
Okay.
So many people disappearing right before my fucking eyes.
Can't wait to hear from Victor. Him complain about me getting hurt again. Maybe this time I can punch him in his fucking throat.
Fuck!
Will you be okay?
Let's go sit down.
Yeah, fine.
Catch up with her. Hopefully.
Be in a spot where they can see us.
It's happened a lot here.
Yeah.
And we still haven't.
Fucking. Why is this all happening just in a row? Fucking. Fuck. Is there anyone else that's gonna almost die tonight?
Yeah. I hope it doesn't.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, Vio. I'm exhausted. I'm trying to keep up.
You're fine.
Is she resting?
They're
Take a
sitting
sprint.
over by the water. See if they can see her.
Need to make sure not another fucking person gets hurt tonight.
Fine. That's what I'm here for.
Fucking hell. It's fucking bullshit. Damn it. It's that light. Not taking any more fucking chances. What's that goddamn light? I need to know right fucking now. What's that
Reese's
noise?
been
What's
found.
happening?
She's fine. They're talking to her.
She's fine. Okay.
What noise?
God, I heard someone use their magic or something, man. I don't know. Fuck. Okay, Reese's okay.
No, they're under the water fine, and again, probably best. I'm gonna tell you this as well, so you don't. Yeah, so don't don't mention the Arashi drowning thing, just in case, even if somebody else tells
I'm
her.
not gonna. I'm not gonna. Okay.
Reese has been found. She's being talked to.
Okay.
I'll just just keep telling people as they come down the line. I found Rise. She's fine. She's just upset and under the water. And
Okay.
Victor and Ellie went underneath to talk to her. They didn't sound like it was medical. Apparently, Ryder went under there and they told him to fuck off. So I think that was Ryder who said that. So they're fine. Again, probably don't mention the Rocky John thing.
First, I get my heart broken. I see love stabbed. And for that, people nearly get kidnapped.
Yo.
Any
medical attention needed though, you know?
See a fucking
I heard.
city get in disarray, attacked by demons.
They're all three of them are talking down there, very fucking deep underwater.
Their friend can get
Hopefully
their
Arashi
head
is
fucking
enough of a
caved
brain
in.
to get
My
up
God, they
before-
lived.
Yeah. Enough of a brain to come up before her water breathing potion comes out. But that's it.
And the fucking woman I love gets her fucking heart broken.
CPR, probably check rib.
Find out I'm
Yeah.
idiot.
I would assume
Hurting people.
that Morgan healed her up, but
And
Arashi likes to run.
shit.
So
Really fucking disappears right before my eyes. Powerless.
trust Morgan, but
Gets his fucking chest blown in half.
I just wanted to hang
Look at her. He slips through my fingers after that. Rashi and Rana almost drown. God. Fuck. I almost forgot. Fucking Lila got arrested.
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know. Are you talking about what just happened with Rise and Arashi? Or
Lila.
I don't know. I was told that her and Professor Finn had been not following orders or conduct or no, not orders. They had been doing something and they were arrested.
You know what they were doing?
I don't know. I have bits and pieces. Zane was interested in a chest that was buried on campus. Lila knew exactly where the chest was. As per someone's description, the contents of the chest was some kind of item used for summoning. So, in theory, it could be used as a weapon.
Stop real quick. Stop real quick. Come with me.
Yeah.
I just don't think that this should be an out in the open conversation.
Well, it was out in the open in front of a professor when I was first told it with like 10 people around. Fuck, man.
Okay. Continue.
Fucking shit. Alright. The contents of the chest contained what I was described to as some kind of a summoning device. And in theory, it could be used as a weapon. For some reason, Lila knew exactly where it was. I don't know why. I don't know if she is the one that hid it on campus. But Zane was after it. I remember because she was clutching onto it for dear life, and we were ordered to escort her back to the administration offices, and Zane kept trying to harry us. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what
was
Professor
Lila's
Finn
condition
did.
like physically?
When I
When
saw
you
her,
saw her?
she had maybe light wounds, but she was sprinting towards the administration office as per Barion's order, and I went to escort her. But she's a Lycan. She is so fast that she got ahead of me and even Leonda with her vampiric speed. I don't know what happened to her, but I was told that both she and the item were secured. And then later, I went to speak to Professor Barian, but then he stopped and had announced for officiality that Lila Fang and Professor Finn had been arrested. I don't want to make assumptions or spread rumors, but my current hypothesis is she had hidden the item in question, which I was also told used to be used for training exercises here. And I assume that's why she's being arrested. What Professor Finn did? No idea. Not a clue. Fuck.
Were they under arrest before or after the lighthouse went off?
I don't know when the arrest happened. I just know it had to have been after the chaos.
I guess a different question would be then, when did Barian tell you, before or after?
After. He told me maybe almost an hour ago at this point. Fucking everything keeps happening. Fucking Arashi and Rana almost drowned. Thank God I fucking jumped in immediately to the water. And Rise, I don't know what happened with her, but Arashi said that Rise heard a voice and some kind of personal matter was talked about or something, so Rise had an important reason to enter the water, as why she did not come back out or acknowledge Arashi calling out to her or going out to the water to try and get her. I don't know. But I don't know if Arashi could also hear the voice or was just relaying that Rise heard it and told her. But shit's fucked, man. Fucking
yeah.
I watched the Raleigh disappear in front of me, just get fucking taken by Zane, and I couldn't do anything. And then I turn around and find out just like 20 paces away, fucking Rise disappeared right before me as well. Like, holy fucking shit. God. What's happening?
I want you to do me a favor.
What?
Look at me. Take a deep breath in. Hold it. And then out. We'll figure things out, okay?
Sure as hell hope so. Because if someone fucking dies in front of me, I'm gonna lose it.
That's when you need to be the strongest. That's when you need to be at your strongest.
Well, I feel like the weakest right now. I barely even had the stamina to pull Arashi out of the water. I couldn't even attempt CPR. It's time. We're not gonna be able to see anything. This fog either way.
We'll talk more tomorrow, okay?
So.
Just do your best to hold your head up. Things will be okay.
I've been trying to hold it together for a long while now. Levius. Fucking... Had a train wreck of bullshit happen right before this, too, the last few weeks. Fucking... I had to watch Maggie get her heart broken and have my heart broken. It's not fucking fair.
It's tough. It's one tough situation right after another. But these issues are what I guess builds us. Hey, how you doing? Oh, goodbye.
A huge gust of wind is gonna push you guys forward a bit.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
That's interesting. Okay.
Get it. I get it.
I know. We're not gonna really have time to talk for much longer, but tomorrow we will.
I hope there's a tomorrow.
There will
I
be.
really do.
No one can hold the weight of the world on their own. That's why we're all here.
Yeah, well, fucking... I'm the Earth student here. I gotta be the fucking rock.
I mean, technically, if we want to get technical, I kind of am too.
Okay, Levius. You be my little beacon of light there. Alright, Uwu. I don't know how much longer I can stay solid.
And if you need to lean on me for support, you know I'm here.
Yeah. Ev? Oh, right. That's her dorm. Right, that's her dorm. I was like, what is she doing? Oh, right, she's going to her dorm.
It's not that one. It's that one all the way back there.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I'm probably gonna stay up and read for a little bit, but
Yeah.
try and get some rest.
I'm gonna be trancing on that close couch. I want to be right at the door if anything happens.
Yep.
God. Good night.
All right, I'm gonna take it easy, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be in.
Tell her.
Holy fucking shit! What the fuck?
I fucking went off on Ashley. I feel a little bit bad about it. But...
Oh.
Good. No, it's fine.
I mean, it's okay.
What was that
Yeah,
insanity?
We're very, very busy.
I feel like it was a deserved going off on Ashley when there's a
Oh my
professor
God.
sitting next to them. They're theorizing about what could have happened. His professor's just sitting there. Nobody's bothering to talk to the professor about it. They're just
We did.
The one that was
You guys
stealing
are
milk?
like, I think you were there for it. Just
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, he's just sitting on a bench. You guys are just theorizing and like getting heated with each other. I heard you getting heated. I heard people getting heated about it. I'm just like, oh my God, you people. Talk to just fucking talk to people.
Okay.
That's the thing.
That's what we're trying to do.
I think they tried. that, and the professor didn't tell them anything.
I actually,
so that's what they were trying. We actually asked well, not us. I was with people that asked one professor, and the professor was like, I don't know.
Yep. So
I asked the professor, and he said that he unfortunately did not know the information.
So here's
That
the
was
thing.
More than anyone else bothered to do.
Specifically with Rudey, he was comfortable with Blazeheart because he was a new teacher. He doesn't know what's up, right? So he's just in the dark as us. Because I had a previous conversation with Cassidy where I directly asked him about, like, what's up with tonight? There was demons at Fortune Bay, there was this cult, and all this shit with Zane. It's all fucking connected, and there's a problem. Why don't we know about it? We're gonna fucking die here if we don't even know who our enemy is, kind of thing, right? And that also led into Davril and Rudey getting Professor Nisha to actually speak with the headmaster to figure out, like, tell us what is happening. Who is our enemy? What is going on? what do we need to do to not fucking die right now? Like, holy fuck. How many fucking sessions in the row do I have to big boy cry with Rudey? Like, fucking shit. This is like crazy.
I was just...
Tonight it's like, everyone's slipping through my fingers, and I'm like, ah!
What a fucked up day. I mean,
Dude.
it was a great session, but...
Yeah, no,
holy
it was
shit.
fantastic.
When I being with Vanguard and watching like the internal arguments and actually like people stopping every 5 seconds and then me and Linux just starting to walk because we're getting tired of waiting for people and like thinking they'll follow us and then turning around and seeing nobody's coming and nobody's bothering to follow us. As we're in like a rush.
He's just a walking corpse.
God.
Yeah, he's like a walking.
Oh my god. I had a really cool moment. I'm really happy. I'll have to get that clip.
What was your cool moment?
Shizuko was gonna get fucking blunderbussed to the face or shotgun to the face with the buckshot.
Oh, Yori, I watched him like get almost point blank in the chest. I was like,
You mean what?
Yeah, when Zane popped up when we were like, GMA, go escort Lila, and then you like ran up to like engage him or whatever, and I was like, oh, fuck it, he just pulled out that gun.
That happened 2 times. Like one time I was like, I went to slash him and he was pointing somewhere else, and the only point that he like pointed to me, it was because I was like, the headmaster was doing a hocus pocus on the circle, and he just appeared and went like, do not touch that, and I was like, went by side like, whoop, and then he shot the air.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just like, oh.
Like I was about to get like shot. But luckily I didn't.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I got lucky with my character. No one focused me. Some spearmen tried to rush me, but like, I got speed, so I just backed up and like kept pace.
I pretty much just stayed in the back shooting the entire time and like waiting for opportunities.
Damn, Lenneth, what a pussy.
Yeah.
No, I get it. Your character's like opportunistic like that, yeah.
Yeah, most of my
yeah, no.
is about...
Yeah. No, I get it.
Like we got told with a few people to stay and like cover the person that got really hurt while they were like stitching them up.
Yeah, Arashi.
And then we were like we did a circle and then like we were covering her, and I was just stuck there for a moment. Took a while.
And then near the end, Arashi nearly drowning to death.
Dude.
Were you in
oh my god.
You weren't there for that, were you?
Yeah.
No, but
no.
Like,
Oops.
there was a sound that went off, and it kind of sounds like
yeah, that happened just before a session end. Was this funny?
It's fucking crazy, like, bro, it's like, oh my god, I was like in first responder mode. I was like, yeet, get me in the water, whoosh, whoosh. Fucking, oh my god. Like, yeah, and then then like coming out of the water and like after everything's happened, like Rudy's way too fatigued to then do CPR right after. So then he's like, oh god, fucking, there's like 10 people here, help. God. And then when she wakes up, she's like, Rise, she's gone. And then it's like, oh, fucking, I just had Nerali slip through my fingers. What do you mean Rise is gone? It's like, what? Like, fuck.
Like, apparently so much shit happened.
Oh my god, it was insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god, indeed.
He was trying. She was literally like worried for the boy.
Shit hit the fan, wouldn't stop coming. It was juicing.
Yeah, at the med bay.
The thing is, like, if you're when you're like does that basically, he's not like wasting mana going out. He's basically circulating mana on him in a like crazy way to like pump his muscle constantly. But if it goes for long, it starts like doing damage to his skin and nerves. If it goes for too long, I roll at 10, so it was just a little bit of burning, mostly just cloth burning. And a little bit of memory loss because electricity going through your brain, so that's why he was like kind of like.
Oh, it's like the one guy in My Hero Academia, how he gets stupid if he overcharges, right?
Not sure who you're talking about.
Oh yeah. There's a character in My Hero Academia with lightning powers, and when he overdoes it, he actually like just becomes a buffoon. He's like, oh.
I've seen 2 seasons. I've seen 2 seasons.
Yeah, he's from the first 2 seasons.
Then you definitely know him.
I forget his name. He's got the yellow spiky hair and hangs out with Bakugo a lot.
Denki. His name is Denki.
He
has the blonde hair with the black lightning bolt in it. He's literally the lightning guy who like charges like up everybody's like cell phones and stuff.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
If he overcharges and overshocks himself, he literally fizzes out his brain and he's like.
He goes to stupid. Like Yori just like loses
memory
like,
loss.
memory
No. Yeah, I get it.
Stupid. Yori goes feral. I understand, but
Okay, that explains it.
Dita got necrotic damage to her skin, so that was fun.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Because apparently a lot of people got that, and they had to like singe it with like fucking fire, spirit fire shit.
No,
there's more than one way to handle it.
Shizu, because she's a spirit. Shizu, if she gets infected or whatever with necrotic damage, the only way how to cure it for her is spirit fire from another spirit. For other people with like flesh and skin and stuff like that, a divine caster has to heal you.
Yo.
I was literally just singing, I'm upside down, the world's upside down, right side up.
I finally got emotional damage and it had nothing to do with Maggie or Jamie. Wow.
Oh yeah, Pog.
That was great. It's like, first off,
saw you.
I was there when Nerali got taken and I was like, oh! So that was pretty bad. But then, also, like, later finding out Lila gets arrested after I was supposed to be, like, defending her and escorting her. It's like, oh! And then, fucking, Arashi's drowning. Fucking, I'm in first responder mode, but like after all the battling, Rudy's too fatigued to both fish her up and then also do CPR. So then he's like, "Oh, I'm useless." And then afterwards, when she wakes up, Risa is gone. Like, "Oh, another person slipped through my fingers." Fuck. Like Rudy's hand's like fucked up now, but he doesn't even like notice it because it's like fuck, because he's punching the goddamn rock.
The other one's gonna wear off, and then it's gonna be like, God, I'm a fucking idiot. Why'd I hurt my hand?
What?
Hello. Hi, Curry. I want you to know that spinning Ryder around today was the highlight of the Venus
Spin
Day.
me right round, baby, right round. At least you got a highlight. Fuck.
See, I'm not like other people. Don't worry, homie. You can do whatever
built
shit
different.
you want. I don't care.
Well, she's never malicious about it. She always wants to have everyone to have fun.
Oh no, that shit is hella fun. I love that.
Another day, another talk with this man.
Dude, it sucks. I was
tired doing this, by the way.
Oh my god. What? Oh, because you're sticking your arms up to make them look like they're. Yeah.
Whole class,
Dude.
whole goddamn class.
Yeah, I couldn't ever do that because I have like clearance with a ceiling fan. So.
Oh yeah, no. Mercifully, my my room's pretty clear. I can stand on my tippy toes and I can, in theory, jump a little bit.
Oh wait, hang on, wait, one thing.
The bee holder. You holding bees over there? God.
Oh, I'm holding L's all the time.
I'm thinking of a beholder that's a bee.
I don't know how I managed. Yeah. You have a good night. I don't know how I imagined the what or managed the.
You too, man. You too, man. I love the RP. I love the RP stuff, man. It's awesome. Thank you, dog.
Dude.
Every time these two do something, it's just
Bruh.
always feels meaningful.
Fucking, I've seen the clips with fucking Ryder and Jamie. It's like, holy fucking shit, dude. That coin, that like Mexican standoff or whatever, where like fucking he's charging up the coin and you're like choking him out. It's like, holy shit, it was so fucking good. Oh god.
Dude, I'm still so sad that you crashed out right after that. It was like, cause like you know,
God.
we tried to get you. I think we got back into it, but that intensity was just suddenly sucked out of there. And
today went so sideways in so many directions. Fucking God, my character needs a writer's assistance at some point.
Anyway, I got you,
bro. I'm gonna go. Have a good one, dude.
Take care.
I'll
You too,
see
man.
You have a good night, Imagine.
I'll see you Saturday, yeah?
Yeah, I'll try to swing by Saturday if I'm not busy.
Awesome.
Thank God.
I would expect
Heck yeah,
more.
bro.
I would expect more zany stuff to happen.
Oh god, that's terrible. Fuck. Is this gonna be the rest of the arc? Actually, is gonna be just all this like in a row and then we fucking leave? Oh shit. Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh fuck. Cause like.
Hope not.
Oh no.
That should be. Nah, you want that touch of Zane like sometimes, but not like all the time.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, right now it's really good, but it's like, oh, fuck, my character's fucking personal plot bullshit and unfucking Jamie's brain, like, oh, God, no. I hope the GMA arc doesn't die before that can happen, because obviously Zane is putting on a hold. Shit.
Yeah. Curry.
Bro.
What's going on? What's up, Garg? So, always is fucking with me, Garg. Always fucking with me.
What do you mean?
What's
How
wrong
was I
with you?
fucking with you?
Again? What'd you do this time?
I was not fucking with you. I
Where's the
wasn't
gun?
doing anything.
Are you a narc?
So as I was in demon form, Guard just walks up, like so he's like, I'm sick of everyone's bullshit. Pours wine with Ryder. Then
I'm like, I can't fucking take this anymore.
I love this part. I love this part because it's like it's not anything too crazy that happened. So I love this part though because it was just like I'm sick of everyone's shit. Have a drink with me, Ryder. Okay. That's some good wine. Appreciate it. and then he just like goes off and says good night. I'm headed to bed. Good night. And then he no you said something strange. So I flew in front of him and I was like, what do you mean?
No, he said something strange. He said something like really fucking formal sounding because of how he talks when he's in that form. Because I said goodnight, he said something really fucking weird and formal. I was like, do you remember what you say when you change back? And then he said yes. I was like, what do you mean? And he said, what do you mean? I was like, good night. And I started walking away. And then you fucking broke for a second.
Hacha.
Why, Ross?
Hachari-chan-chan.
Why in my face?
Because he loves to step on you.
It's literally at my feet. Hide.
Oh my god, you motherfucker, you caused emotional damage in me. Bruh. Yuri, bruh. You're inflicting emotional damage upon me. Shit. Damn.
I didn't take that.
Oh god.
Oh my god, yeah, maybe.
Locomotion now, right?
What? Vertigo!
Fuck that, I throw up.
Planted.
I mean, but you're not actually upside down, right? As long as you don't, like, look at the body.
Yeah, I mean, it tells you right in the thing that it causes extreme vertigo.
Oh, just actually invert your camera?
Your set of gravity, I'm feeling like I'm gonna fall. Because the gravity is that way, but it feels like I'm standing up.
Or even better,
Oh, he's a fucking rotisserie chicken!
Actually, you want
Rotated.
Oh!
Oh my god, I love this. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta go end my fucking stream or something. Holy shit balls. Oh my god. Holy fuck. You! You're tangentially causing emotional damage in my character.
Understood. Tracking. it's only going to get worse from here.
Oh
buddy.
my god, dude. Fuck it. It already happened once with Nerali, having Zane appear directly in front of my character and just take her without my character being able to do anything. And then I run up and I'm like, oh my god, Arashi's drowning. I go to get her. and I fail to have enough stamina after all the fighting to then give CPR. So, oh boy, I feel useless. Then she wakes up and is like, Risei's gone. I'm like, it happened again, twice in one day. It's like, what the fuck?
It's more that she fucked off to the bottom. She fucked off to the
Hi.
bottom of the
Bro.
water.
I am the god of depression.
Because her psyche is shattered because the one thing that represents everything she thinks that she needs in order to not be a problem is being taken away from her in her eyes. It's
oh my god.
driven her to absolute rock bottom, which means I get to now send the DM to hell. Of that, I've been sitting there like, well, if she ever hits rock bottom, I know what I'm going to tell him. You know where
Do
this
I
is
need to
going,
forward
don't you?
something?
The rock.
Depression?
Bottom rock.
What?
Depression?
Oh, wait, hold on. Depression?
Rock
No,
bottom?
It's not depression.
I always thought Arbor was a top.
It's not. Actually, this is something I only want. I'm telling him because it's a DM.
Alright, okay, you do. Oh god, anyways. Oh, fucking... Chat, thanks for hanging out, Black Wolf. Today was an episode and a half. Fucking everything. Everything. Goddamn. Holy shit. Oh, man, it's almost a good thing Suki can't make Mondays, because then that... Holy shit. Fucking red alert protect mode. Just like... kind of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Alright. Who can we raid? Who can we